I would laugh if Young Melee gave me a copyright because it's his song.
San Andreas. San Andreas.
SAN Andreas. SAN Andreas. After 5 years and then...
After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
5 years.
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro.
Yeah, that was like a weird morph that I've never seen before. Ooh. I'm gonna do mad cheats, so I'm not gonna unlock any achievements.
Passenger, show us your hand.
I do things the
Stop.
right way.
Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head. Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. That you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut, Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez, that is how...
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hip-hop, from a time when your skills on the mic.
You hoping I don't see you again?
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
I'm so tempted to cheat, but I'm not going to. off. I did that.
Well, bud, fun doing business with you. Yeah, that was great. Best $20 ever spent in my life. Hey guys, quick reminder that we have our Mom Free tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Saturday, 5 p.m. on Freedom Plus. So right here, this will be the completion of lap 19. Oh no! Brittany Everyone is around. I'm just saying, shocked. Wow. Oh, they followed the kid. They're following the finish truck. They followed the finish truck. 5 p.m. on Freedom Plus. Live Jack Dan's wife, Ty's wife, Zach's wife. We got Greg Biffle flying in with his wife and several others. Don't miss the Mom Free. It is free to watch on freedomplus.com. You just have to make an account. You don't have to put in any payment information. Just sign up and watch for free. 5 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. Let's get the video. Hell yeah, brother. You're on the Please New Pro YouTube channel. Guys, today some pastor goers on our road out in front of our drag strip are in for a treat because we are doing $20 Corvette rides when it's not just any Corvette. It is Ruby, our 1,500 horsepower 7-second. Now it is going to be turned down and we're only going to 8 miles just for safety. This is a fast car. We don't need to be going 180 miles an hour with brand new wallpapers. Talk to Victor, the other owner of the drag strip, came up with a good plan to keep everyone safe and have some fun. And for $20, people are going to get to experience what it's like to ride in a 98mm turbo Corvette. So, I guess let's head out to the road, see if we can find it. Here we go. Looks pretty awesome. They've got shined up. We're going to have customers like crazy. Yeah, something stuff. Oh, let's go. We're going to make a killing today. Make a killing. You know, Jack, we struggled in the past. Not today. Red Corvette. Giant turbo. Look at it for $20. There's experience of a lifetime. The American Christian. Got your sign, bud. Thank you. The chair's ready. Boy. Nice money. Look excited like we're just here, like we're happy to be here. Yeah, we're willing to make $1, willing to bargain. Willing to bargain. We're usually out here for quite some time. Yeah, so just got good. Lock in, brother. Corvette rides. Not happening. Oh, it's a problem. We just started taking the film out. No, Tony, tell us you're not allowed. I think that guy already turned around. He's putting on the brakes and stop crashing. That guy? Yeah. No, we already told you. You can't be wearing a cleaner tag. I give you 40s. Dude, when you took the thumbnail, what do you even wait a second? I knew this was genius. Well, you know the house to be working on? A hangar house? No way, this guy's already here. A handyman. This guy drove by first, literally, no first car to drive by. We're taking the thumbnail. He's already made his mind up. He's parking. He already knows. Parking. He knows the deal. We didn't even get a chance for a picture. We usually literally stand out here for 20, 30 minutes for one person to stop. We just got Are you guys interested? No way. Perfect. I think you're the first guy to drive by. We're just setting up. Man. How much you guys left? You're good. How much you weigh, boss? 215. You're good. You got $20. You buying it, both of you? I'm not running. I'll give you 20. You got $40. You guys both in. I'm locked. Holy smokes! I mean, yeah, totally. Hey, dude, nice to meet you. Thanks for making our life easy. I mean, what is it? What's going on, brother? Hell yeah, brother. You know how many people come here and like go to the games hoping we're out here one day, dude? I know. Stop it. Sorry, Don. First coach, love you. You can't do it. All love you. All my team. And it's a shirt. Yeah, look, it's an OG shirt. much do you weigh? Enough. We got enough. 248. Oh, you're 8 pounds over. Is that what it is? That's an office body there. Jack chance we let him in. I mean, I don't really think he's going to slow us down and do a big though. Alright, go in there and park. Your hands up. Oh, yeah, you're 40 for sure. Holy crap. The first 2 trucks to drive by us stop. Just come back from getting one. Why did we even make a sign? We could have just parked it. No kidding. Alright, that's 3. I feel like we just need 1 more. Everyone's next are just breaking. 3 in 30 freaking seconds. That was amazing. They usually never happen. Signs. Beautiful sign. Beautiful car. Yeah. At one point we did free. You heard the guy. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's right. We need at least 1 more to break even. What's up, brother? It's our fuel. How you doing? I heard we're doing 4 after this. Yeah. Come from? Dragstrip? Oh. Maybe. Even had to flip that stuff. That's the Marauder guy. Yeah. Well, hey, do we let him in? He's not a passer. You got $20? We got $20. You gonna be able to hold on after breaking the drive shaft? Well, yeah, you got 20 on it? 20 right here. No, 20 right here. We gotta see it. Yeah. All right. Are we going to 4 at $80? We'll change them. Yeah, we're good. Okay, you're in.
Ever had the one friend who finds all the best stuff before anyone else? Yeah, that's me, and now I'm telling you about me. Okay, just for Ontario and house.
Ron, let's go. All right, boys. Meet us in the track. Follow me. Smokes, business is going. How long are we out here? 5 minutes? Like that. Yeah, 5 minutes. 3 minutes flat. I was figuring we were going to be out here for at least 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, like normal. It's just hard, in the middle of the week, people going to work. The thing is, when you got a red Corvette, it sells itself. Resell red, brother. That's right. Can't go wrong with resell red. Race car red today. Well, this is the first time we've ever been in a situation where we got all the customers and nobody's been on a ride yet. We can do a nice briefing of everyone sign the waiver. Yeah. Get everybody dialed in, understand what's happening all at once. Get them buckled in nice and safe. We don't got to rush back out. The Marauder guys definitely waited for this. They saw our sign. Good move on his part. Did you see the sign earlier and waited for this? That's nice. Well, we're not leaving. He's like, I'm waiting around to see what's happening with Ruby. Alright, it is what it is, What are you guys out doing today? Going out to the feed store and get some hay. We're trying to feed horses out here. The horses back there. I wonder if Please making a video of my cousin. I said, the hell, I saw a red Corvette. I said, they are. I said, he's going to blow right by. I said, no, wait a minute, stop. I need $20. Stop loving it. Because the horses are going to be fine for you. Alright, well, here's the deal, boys. We're going to suit you up, put you in there, lock you in, you got to sign a waiver, right? We're only going to the 8th mile. I'm going to let off the gas at probably around 100 miles an hour. But until that point, she's going to be pulling hard. You guys got any heart conditions or anything like that? No? Alright, because it's going to hit hard. Because once you guys all understand the fast car. Good with it? Right. Alright. You guys feel it? You're all healthy enough to do this? Wound up? Okay. Good. Let's do it, brother. There you go. 20 layers, brother. This is part of the fun of drag racing, is sitting and waiting in a hot, steamy race car. We gotta give you the full experience. 100%. Alright, couple things, dude. What I have to do? Don't get out until I get out. And that's all you need to know. Like, if for some reason we're on fire, I'm gonna take us to the fire guys at the end of the track. Alright. But if I'm slamming on the brakes and I'm saying, get the hell out, get out. Like I said, we're not going that fast, but you're going to feel the acceleration. Let her eat. Let her eat? Let her eat. I am going to let her eat for a while. You're going to feel it. First customer, $20 Corvette ride coming up. Ruby the Red Corvette.
Little half-track hit. It's gonna be the ride of a lifetime right here. He's already smiling.
Alright, remember, you're gonna want your head against the seat. Imagine everything we just did in half the time. It hurts, dude. It's just. He's alive, guys.
He's alive. How was it?
No words. Blows your mind, right? You can't describe it.
No. Hand to the seat. Like that was just
He was a great bastard. He was screaming the whole rip. Then he goes, hell yeah, brother.
well, bud. Fun doing business with you. Yeah, that was great. Best $20 I ever spent in my life.
Derek's a great passenger. Appreciate you, brother. 5 stars, please.
Will do.
Next. You're up, boss. Come over here.
Get suited up.
What's your name, by the way, boss? Drew? You got a Navy hat on? Any better? Well, thank you for your service. Oh, perfect. We're happy to have you. He lives, so that's his sign. You nervous at all?
That's normal. Get the power of continuous 24-hour allergy symptom relief. Live clarity clear.
Grammarly helps me get the best grades possible while depleting the least amount of hours of my week. I'm like,
Your stuff here, buddy. He's gonna take those pants off. He can start with
He just went so fast, the helmet's last thing he's taking off.
Wear it home, brother. Think it's a pair of gloves you ever wore, Drew?
The suit is crazy on it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It isn't killing it. I think it's so cool. We were driving by and you just came out.
Yeah, I mean, you saw us literally setting up, right?
Yeah.
And he said you guys were talking about the limo video, too.
Yeah.
I love that.
I like your little jet boat. That's on. You were going to go all the way to Key West on that thing. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Customer number 2.
We're running through.
$40 in the bank.
Here and anything else, we'd still be waiting to get our first customer.
Yeah, like normal, like a Supra. Now she's warmed up, we don't gotta do very big burn now.
Alright, brother. Remember to keep your head against the seat. Ready? Yes, sir. Alright, brother. Gonna hit hard off the rim.
mind, right? Yeah, dude. I told him, I said, you better stop, man. $20, yeah. We're in. We're in there. $20 for a Ruby ride? Yeah. He said, there's Ruby, there's Ruby. You knew exactly what you were up against. Yeah, that we did.
What do you think, bud?
Dude, that was fucking awesome.
Pretty fast?
Yeah, my eyes were jittering. I'm serious, I was blurry eyed.
Yeah.
A little bit of tunnel. All my blood went to the back of the head. Yeah.
Glad you liked it.
Yeah, I think too. You got about 20?
Another happy customer, brother.
Another happy customer, dude. 5 stars all around.
All right. Guys getting a turnaround for the next customer? Yep. Getting it cooled off a little bit?
Drew did good.
You did great, Drew. Sure it was a blast.
Oh, man. If you're ever in Grayson, you gotta look for this guy. He described that pole. It was like my eyes went back in my head and I started getting all blurry eyes and I could just feel everything pull back like this.
That means it was fun.
Yeah. You see the smile on my face. They smiling for 2 days. All week. Dude, Ruby's a trooper.
Yeah.
So good. It doesn't feel any different with the time. I thought it would. It just announces the way a little bit.
Yeah.
When I called Victor about doing this, he's like, oh, it's really, that's good. He's just such a trooper. All right, Robbie, right? Yeah, man. What's your name? Bradley. Bradley. Have you raised any driving star fast one? Not bad. I think we did 9s. Yeah, borderline 9-6 car. So. Oh, that's gonna rock and roll. Yeah, I'm ready. You're gonna be sick. I'm fired up. All right, jump in. We're ready for you.
Time to rock and roll.
Yeah, we're about to make a rip.
Making money, making rips.
Another 20.
Another 20 in the bank.
I've been watching since Leroy was a lower car. I don't even think I can drive then, to be honest. That's awesome, man. Appreciate the support, man. We were able to give you a ride. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Fired up. All right, you ready? Yes, sir. You guys ready?
All right, Ruby. Time to show out. Get it, get it. Shout out to our boy Ed.
Ready for this? Yes, sir. Let's do it. Welcome to the evening tonight.
Whee!
Hell yeah! That was big. Not bad, right? Yeah, man. On that pole steel. That was great. They did great. Big, right? Just such a perfectly straight. That's why I was really rail. That was on rails. That was awesome. On rails. Hell yeah. Woo! Good Ruby. She's a good girl. Oh yeah. She's a good girl. My favorite. Yeah, now she's your favorite, no doubt, right? Well, funny enough, it was actually the
Fractional shares are here. Own a piece of your favorite big name stocks in real time, commission free. Make every dollar work for you. You're in control. Get fractional shares. Get yours.
I'm gonna set myself on fire.
Quite some time ago, Billy and I
Oh, Ruby. Oh, faithful.
That was sick. How'd that feel? That was awesome.
That was great. Now I'm ready to go home and make some more financial decisions.
That's the old trusty LS.
That's right. That's right. Hell yeah, that was sick. That was awesome.
Sport, dude.
Yeah.
Your partners don't do it.
Pleasure doing business with you, bud. All right, Doug. You ready to become a man?
Look, it's been 4 years working for this man. It's my first ride along.
First ride along.
He's not like the wiring guy, but he's one of the wiring guys. Better wiring guy.
The better wiring guy.
He's the one that makes all the lights turn on when we turn
Yeah,
them.
exactly. Alright, bud. You ready? Alright. Strap in tight. It's gonna go fast. Alright, buddy. Hold on tight. Put your head back. Whatever you do, make sure you don't scream like a girl. The whole world's gonna see it.
Don't moan, okay?
And don't cry.
You've never ridden in a drag car, period, right? What are the odds you're driving by, like one of the first trucks as we hold our sign up? I'm like, it's done within seconds. And I'm like, no, they're not doing Corvette rides today. Little did you know, bud, here we are. We had put the sign up for 10 seconds, and you and the other truck are here on us. It was so funny.
Here we go. Our final customer bringing us to $100. No, Doug had to pay 40.
Oh, you know.
Baby, bring it. All right, brother. Head against the seat. Most importantly, how much? And another perfectly smooth, clean, beautiful pass by Ryan. I mean,
Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
well worth the wait, man. It's been 4 years, man.
Been trying to get that run.
First time I can take a rip with you.
She bowls, huh? Dude. You're a gang girl, Ruby.
Most reliable car you got, man.
That thing just keeps bugging, dude. Just keeps going. Another happy customer.
A successful day in business. $100.
We got 40 off the done.
Yeah. Was it worth it, though?
Hell yeah.
What
That was awesome.
do you think? Was she pretty quick?
Amazing. It hits you, and it doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop.
You just go. You keep going.
Like,
You gonna let out? No. Keep going. Amazing. Well worth it. I paid double. I paid triple. Would you pay $100 for that ride? I might tip him. First tip of the day.
He said he might.
All right, guys. Very successful day here doing $20 rides. We got 4 customers through. That was a damn good time. I actually love making these videos because the reactions are so freaking amazing. So, blood it out there. Thanks for watching. Do it for Dale. We'll freaking see you later. Hey guys, today's video is sponsored by
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, you know what I've been waiting all week to find out?
Yeah.
Well, I got the news, and I'm... No,
There's nothing more special.
I'm not really on.
I thought that. Oh. Hey. Stop. No.
I'm not pregnant.
No?
No.
You're not pregnant, baby, but you was nauseous and throwing up all over the place.
I was very nervous.
Baby, what are we doing here?
Daryl, I got the promotion.
Okay.
I'm in a hurry.
Stop. Man, you ain't got to do this. Okay, then. Beat it. Congratulations. I'm really proud of you. But I thought we was going to start a family.
We will, baby. You know, with this promotion, everything's on track now. In a couple of years, I'll be senior VP, and then I can take time off to have a child.
A couple of years? I want to wait a couple of years.
Daryl, you know, having a baby changes everything.
Hey, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
So, no more late night poker with the guys.
Cool.
No more afternoon quickies.
Now, stop right there. We haven't had an afternoon quickie since your father moved in.
No, that is not fair. My daddy is getting old. Sometimes he forgets things, and I just don't feel comfortable with him living by himself.
What about Whispering Glen? I mean, that place looked like a country club inside of the brochure. They got Viagra vending machines.
You listen to me. Until he is a danger to himself or others, he is staying with us. Now, can we celebrate?
Celebrate. Let us have fun. And I'm not talking tonight. Winners! Now get you ready. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Damn it, Percy! You got a fool on the car, and you happy you.
It's related because of the stress, not because I'm pregnant.
Please, don't even say words like stress. It's not for the baby.
Daryl, there is no baby.
I don't too. Why did you just say it?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, fine. Just humor me, okay?
Okay, let's go. Enough.
Okay, okay.
Flower guy.
What? You said African American.
Yeah, but I said a mocha caramel color. He's like a Starbucks black decaf, maybe a little cream. Flower guy. Sorry about that.
You sure?
Yeah.
You go.
Well, he look longer than me.
Thank you.
You drop me, and I'm gonna drop you. Now look, you stay close. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get the diamond, and I'm out.
You don't mind me saying, Cal, you need to keep those idiots.
I'm out. I couldn't find nothing better than a dog basket. You just be cool. I told you this is gonna be great, Cal. Just hold tight. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be over here in the bushes. Ain't fun. I'll get out of here. I'm gonna make a first one out of you. Go. Get out of here before I feed you some chocolate. Get out of here, you flea bag. Go. Get out of here. Wait, mother, wait, no.
Oh, Dad?
Honey, come here.
What is it, Daryl? Look. Dad. Oh my God. It's a baby.
No, here's a note too. Please look after Calvin. We wasn't able to keep him. Well, guy, his parents must have been retarded.
Well, let's get inside. It's cold out here. Dad.
No, little guy. I got you. Oh, dear.
Dad, you got a baby on the doorstep.
What? What is it? A boy or girl? I think it's a boy. Well, whatever it is, it smells like piss.
Yeah, but I think Janet may have left some diapers here. Let's go look.
Doesn't your dad have some diapers upstairs?
I heard that young fella don't wear diapers. You talking about? One fact is,
I think she put them in here.
Whoa.
whoa,
What is it? Whoa.
that ain't no baby. That's a porn star.
What on earth is that?
I'm gonna call child services. Yeah.
To that.
Directory assistance. Yes, can I have the number for child services, please? Child services is now closed for the weekend. We will reopen at 9 a.m. Monday morning. They're closed for the weekend. The office isn't open until 9 o'clock on Monday morning.
So what do we do now?
Well, I said toss this creature back in the Black Lagoon where it came from.
Daddy, stop it. Maybe we should call the police.
The Prince of Destruction awakes. Find your own path and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Love bacon? Well, this is the offer for you. For a limited time, you can get 10 free boxes of bacon added to your first farm package order. Lupa Farms, the easiest way to shop Canadian.
What's going on? Hey, what's going on?
What's that?
Living the dream up the open road.
Oh yeah, you guys know what's going on, guys?
Well, these motherfuckers over here is trying to start shit with us.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, shut No, I totally agree with that. We got a couple more of our boys on the line. It's time for a mutiny. We're gonna take over this place. Sounds good. What is this? Jeez.
Oh, like shit with guns and all that? Because, like, I don't know if I could do that, man. Did you not bring a gun?
You didn't bring a gun to a...
No, I brought my gun. I always bring my gun. I have a CCW. I always bring my gun, but I don't like to use it unless I got
does it by the book. He's got a CCW.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got himself a nice little license.
Where'd you get that? The cracker?
Cracker box. What? I'm not really sure what
Your
you're...
mama never fed you Cracker Jacks?
In the Cracker Jack box?
No, I ate Cheerios, though, and I got those little NASCAR things at the bottom of the Cheerio boxes.
No, I ain't talking about that shit. How long you been in Lost?
I'm not part of the Lost. You just, I
Exactly.
think
You need to be part of Lost. You gotta ride with us.
You want to get
You
jumped
wanna
in?
ride with us. You better show your worth. It's Smoke, that asshole. He's the one on the far left. He's their leader.
You want to earn your patches?
I mean, maybe I could beat him up or something, but I just don't feel comfortable, freaking, killing him.
Shoot that man in the face.
Shoot him in the face, or you are not riding with us.
It's him or you.
I can't do that, so I guess not.
I guess not. He's out of there.
What?
I thought you said your friend was cool, man. I thought you said he was cool.
Yeah, you vouched for him, didn't you?
He's just frozen in time.
What's up, man?
You mute?
What's going on? We riding tonight or what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had a new member. He showed up. He wasn't in leathers or anything. And I was like, well, if you want to show us, you want to ride with us, you better take care of that dickhead over there that's been starting this shit here in Snap City.
Yeah, this guy vouched for him, and then he didn't want to put in work.
That's not how we rolled the lots.
Fuck no.
We're going to
go. Well, now he's going to go snitch to the cops on us.
He better not.
He's dead, man.
Dude, I thought you said your boy was good.
My boy? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
good.
Why'd he run?
What the hell? Why'd he run from us?
I think he'll be back. I'm not sure.
All we tried to get him to do was shoot that man in the face.
Just shoot that fucking idiot on the left side. He's the one that caused all the problems here in
Snap
City. We have to take care of him.
He wants to ride with the Lost, but he can't shoot someone in the face.
I do it, Tom, if I'm allowed to, so I don't know, man.
You can smoke that full
What, you
thing
got
out
your
there.
mom's permission? The hell?
Nope. But no, wait.
Oh, shit.
Harry.
Who the hell is this?
You're in the wrong.
I feel like, you shoot with the Lost, man,
That don't look
Well,
like
you're in the wrong neighborhood. I've dealt with you before.
What's that, one of them crop
No, man,
rockets?
I see what's going on with the Lost, man.
What's that, a crop
You
rocket?
want to ride with us?
Yeah, man, I'm coming out with y'all, man. This is the right kind of bike, or do I need something different?
You need something a little bit. It's real pretty for you.
There's purple
It's,
crush
yeah,
right here.
if you want to ride it, it's your funeral.
Oh man, I mean, I'm always prepared, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I always got my weapon on me, man, in case some shit goes down. You know what I'm saying, man?
You're prepared.
I'm always about it, man. Oh hell yeah, man! I got my auto pistol, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That's a good choice. That's what I got. I like this guy.
You prepared to put in
Tell you
work?
what, man? You want to do some work?
Hell yeah, I can do some work. What y'all need?
Smoke that motherfucker on the far left over there. He's been causing all problems over here. You do that, you prove to us that you can ride with us.
Extra bonus points for those
All
other
right,
two.
shit.
I got you, but
All right, fool. These three motherfuckers right here.
well, the one on the left, but yeah, fuck them all.
All right.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Is that what y'all wanted?
Which bike's mine? This one.
Yep, exactly. Nice job, dude. You can ride with us. Motherfucker. Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
What? I have never seen a tractor come in here.
Oh shit, cop. Right up here in there.
Oh,
Is that
great.
a cop?
Yeah, looks like it. Pigs.
Pigs!
I flicked them out.
How did he
Hello,
not? How
officer.
did he not hear us?
Oh, he definitely heard that shit.
Math.
Hello, gunfire,
Yes.
explosion.
Shit just went down steps and he was just, have a coffee break. Fuck it. Oh,
Is it you in the front? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you got the red light of death.
Yep.
Red light of pull me over. Oh shit! There goes a cop. Oh
I just flicked them off.
shit.
They want us, dude. They're flipping for us and
Oh yeah,
everything.
they want us. But they're gonna get you for your red light.
I'll turn it off.
There you go. Not gonna speed. Staying in formation right now. There's another one coming. Oh,
Yeah.
They called it in. The shooting.
Fuck that. Let's go to Yellow Jack.
Yep. Let's go to the yellow chip. I don't know where they're going.
All these cops, dude.
Dude, they don't have anything on us, though. They're just responding to the shots fired and explosion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because this cop back here is still... Oh, careful. There's one still tailing us.
Oh, yeah. There's two tailing us.
Yeah, they're looking for anything they can get us on.
Flicking off every single one I see.
Yep.
It's so good. Yeah, they definitely heard that shit.
And they know we did it, but they don't have any evidence attacking on it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, all that shit going, and then all these bikes go flying out like that. What are you doing?
Where'd our pigtail go? We lost our pigtail?
Mike okay? Pigtail.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. They just fell over.
Yeah, sorry about that, dude.
Alright.
A little bit of heat on us, boys.
Yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, I guess they stopped following us. Let's get some drinks.
Do it. He's smoking weed out
Damn,
there.
this shit.
Hell no.
Okay.
Here we
All right, man.
Oh, shit, it's me.
What we drinking, like, you know, Shirley Temples, man? Because I use the Shirley Temple, you know what I'm saying? Like Sprite and freaking,
You
know,
order
Sprite
that,
and,
I'll put this gun in your mouth and pull the trigger right now.
It's a little crowded in here.
Double whiskey for that man.
double whiskey. Shit, all right, I can take that.
I can't drink another drop. It's too crowded in here. I agree. We got some non-lost members.
You mean bounce these motherfuckers out of here?
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Nothing right there. Damn! I shot right at him. I didn't kill him, but I shot at his car.
Damn, hell of machine gun fire going on.
Yep. This is it, man. Ride or fucking die. Oh, fuck. It's still going on back there.
Yep, I just shot at the utility that was behind us.
Nice. Just shooting people randomly.
Yeah.
The fucking double barrel shotgun's badass.
Yeah, it is. We got a motorcycle back.
Oh, fuck. It's the worst thing he could have ever done. I'm gonna bring the bike inside. Right on inside, just like that. We need to go upstairs. Immediately go upstairs.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Not just by
that's alright.
It's about to go down, man.
Yeah, it is. Let's hope this lasts longer than the other shootouts we've had.
Never, yeah. Never fails, it doesn't. Alright, it's time to pop it off.
Oh, I hear somebody blowing up.
In the back? Or one of our guys?
So. I don't know, I heard noises coming from the back. Couldn't tell if it was him or somebody else.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We gotta make sure we strategize. Someone's gotta get each corner.
Hey, yo, fools, it's me. I'm here. Don't shoot me.
Alright, coming up.
Fucking Lamar, get the fuck upstairs.
Lamar? Who's this Lamar?
The fuck is Lamar?
I ain't Lamar. I'm Terrell.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I just met you today. I'm gonna call you Lamar.
Get a corner, Lamar, goddammit.
Where? Where do you want me to go? Boy, shoot from where?
You gotta go over there. Be on that side, I'm gonna be on this side.
All right.
Damn. It's really starting to happen here.
Oh, yeah.
They aren't moving up, though. They're pretty much staging down the road.
No, I think they know better.
Yeah, it's way out of range, so I'm going to save my bullets, actually. Shit.
I hope that's pinging off their car. Every time they drive on that dirt road leading to this farm on this side, I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, you have better range than I do. There's another car coming in on the other side?
There was, one coming from the north.
Oh, okay.
It's me on the other side of the wall. Fools, don't shoot me, all right?
I'm watching the southwest corner.
Yeah, I'm watching northwest.
All right. They're staging on the southwest corner. Down by the Grapeseed Ave.
We got a couple coming in northwest.
I'm waiting to see.
Make sure nobody comes in on that northeast side.
It's me, fool.
I'm looked up.
Oh, there's the helicopter. It's on the southeast side. Shot from the southeast.
I just fired some shots at him. He moving.
I see police lights staging. Looks like it's staging off of Route 13 southbound. I see the lights flashing.
Yeah.
Shooting at the helicopter.
Nice. Yep, showing that he's not welcome. Oh man, nothing pissed. Oh, SWAT's moving in. SWAT's moving in. It's moving in on the southwest.
I keep northwest or northeast coming.
Full fucking SWAT, dude. Big ass Bearcat coming in.
All right.
Oh, I see the SWAT
Southwest.
truck coming in, fool.
Yep, southwest. Here it comes. Hey, they just shut the lights off,
yeah.
coming back up. They are here. Motherfuckers.
Northwest at the building. Northeast.
They're lighting them up.
Yep. Are they out yet?
He's passing by, man. He's passing by.
No,
Yeah.
they started to pull up and he lit them up and they drove past.
Jesus. I'm just watching for anybody running around out there, you know, because that's...
I lit him up. He's over there by the tree.
Damn. Man, oh shit, they got him. They got one.
We are lighting the fuck out of this SWAT truck, dude.
Are you? I'm coming
Oh,
downstairs. Are you upstairs still?
Yeah, I'm upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
I went over to Mike's side. Oh, they're moving. I think they're moving in.
Are they?
I'm hearing how the siren's getting close.
Okay. Shit. That's amazing, though. That was good. Fucking take cover.
Where'd that SWAT truck go?
They ran around the south, around the front of the house.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got shots coming across the hill.
Shots coming from the east.
East side.
Stay away from the east windows.
All right. Jesus.
Yeah, they're lighting us up.
Yeah, they are.
We got another unit showing up northwest.
Yeah, the north side is what I'm scared about. The door is closed now. I don't think they can see me if I move over to the north side. But I don't want to give up the south yet because I'm thinking once that goes down, then they have to see.
Yeah, no,
Oh, man, I've been
watching.
I've been in my leg, man. Like a couple times to my leg.
Just hang in there, dude.
I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. We better get out of this shit, man. We better get out.
Oh, we're getting out.
We're getting out, all right. We're fucking bodies. They're still exchanging
Oh,
fire.
they got a SWAT helicopter. Guys on the side. Black helicopter on the west.
I see him.
Going south.
Okay.
They got people on the side.
Yeah, I see him there. Shit.
They're shooting from the helicopter. Shooting from the west.
I see him.
East side. Got people on the hill.
Yo, I think they're dropping, man.
Helicopter close. Helicopter real
Oh,
close.
shit, it's going to go
They
down,
get
dude.
covered. They get covered fire, man.
Let's stack up in the building. Let's stack up in the room.
I'm hit too. I don't know where the fuck they are.
They're on the roof.
Okay.
SWAT on the roof. They deployed on the roof.
Oh, God. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Fuck it.
Help me, man. I'm gonna stop, man.
Come on, man.
God damn it, dude.
No.
You going down?
Help me, man.
Man. Fuck, it's gonna go down.
Honestly, I think you're the only one left alive.
No. Help me, man.
Oh, this is not good.
You're the only one left alive, man.
Here, these guys back east, north, like the southeast corner of the building.
Inspecting you.
It's about to go down right here, dude. I'm waiting for him to open this fucking door.
It all comes down to this.
It really does. They are so close. They're clearing rooms right now. They're about into this room. You gotta keep distracting them
Help
from
me,
the
man.
screams.
I've been telling you so many times, man. I need help, man.
Shit, they're so
Oh, I'm
close.
still alive.
They're so close. So close to this door right now. Oh, God. Yep.
Yeah.
He opened it. I got one though.
Yeah, you did. That was great. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh, you died. You died like the same way I did. Slumped in the corner. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, man.
Oh, I got him. You're right, dude. Fucking shotgun was the way to do it. I tried to get my gun in time. I even got to it because they were like so flustered, and I started shooting and they just lit me the fuck up.
Yeah. No, it's spectating. That's all you just shot that one dude.
Jesus, dude. Applies pressure well. I mean, I'm dead.
We're all dead, dude.
We're all
We all
dead.
got shot up.
So you spotted your first gray? Don't panic. Home in just for men's early gray coverage. The grays are history. And you're on top of the world. These are Bart's most childish moments. The kids get stranded on an island because of one of Bart's stupid games. Das Bus opens with the kids going on a field trip, and Otto is the only grown-up with them.
Remember, Otto, we're trusting you with our greatest natural resource, the school bus.
Yeah, don't mind the kids. The bus is what's important. Bart and Nelson decide to waste their food and play with it on the bus by seeing whose fruit will roll faster.
Go apple! Orange!
I know Bart is only 10, but come on, that seems too childish even for him. Millhouse wanted to be a part of the game, of course, so he took a grapefruit and rolled it a bit too hard, and it got stuck under Otto's brake.
What the? I can't see.
Who thought this was a smart idea? Otto tells the kids to stay calm and be his eyes, but he strays off the road, and they fall off the bridge.
Just hang tight, kids. I'll swim for help.
Who put him in charge? The kids manage to get to shore, but now they're stranded on an island. They start blaming each other for the accident, but ultimately, it was Millhouse's fault. Or Bart's, depends on how you look at it.
What's everyone's problem? I'm glad we're stranded.
Huh? Bart says that this is going to be fun, because they can build their own island, and they'd be the ones in charge.
We live like kings. Damn hell have kings.
Where's Lisa, the voice of reason? But Bart's delusion was cut short when they couldn't find any food or build a shelter.
No food, no shelter, no monkey butlers. This island is a death hole.
Now you've come to that conclusion. Bart remembers they had a cooler full of snacks on the bus, so he takes Millhouse's inhaler and swims for it. He takes the cooler back to the store and the kids go at it, but Lisa quickly stops them.
We may have to live on this food for a long time, so no more until tomorrow. But I'm hungry now.
Imagine how hungry you'll be after days of no food. The next morning, they wake up to an empty cooler and Millhouse surrounded by snack wrappings.
Morning. Is it time to eat? Looks like you already did.
Oh, he's about to be beaten up. Millhouse swears he didn't do it, but no one believes it. Lisa said that Millhouse has the right to a fair trial.
Could anyone else have taken it? Well, I guess you could have. course, I am defending you.
He really doesn't know when it's time to just shut up. Milhouse keeps saying that there's a monster on the island and that it took their food, but no one takes him seriously.
I remind you, we are not here to debate the existence of monsters.
Lisa pointed out that nobody actually saw Milhouse eat the food, so they have no evidence to charge him with it. But I think they have bigger problems than putting Milhouse on trial here.
It's my opinion that Milhouse probably did eat the food. But since there's no proof, I must find him not guilty.
The kids don't like this verdict, so they turn on Bart, Lisa, and Milhouse, and they're forced to run away.
The hunt is on.
So this is what society would look like if kids were in charge. Basically the same as it is now. The three of them hide in a cave, but the other kids catch up to them. All of them run outside, but it turns out the monster is just a big boar.
Hey, look at his tusk.
So the boar ate our food.
So Milhouse was right. I hate it when that happens. Lisa pointed out that if the boar could survive, so could they. Maybe there's enough slime for you, Lisa.
How was your dinner, Louise?
But how will they get off that island?
And eventually, they were rescued by, let's say, Mo.
Bart was never scared of taking things into his own hands, so it's no wonder he moved out at 10. Bart finds out that Homer used him to get money, so he decides to emancipate himself and live on his own. Barting Over starts with Bart and Lisa finding an old tape titled Bart's Sad. They watch it, and it turns out it's an ad for a supplement that will help with the baby's bad breath.
This isn't Bart's sad. Bart's ad.
Homer probably wrote that, right? Bart confronts Homer and Marge about it, and Homer says he was going to tell them about it on his deathbed.
And you made a lot of money. I did. Where is it?
Guess. So, not only did they use him to make money, but they spent all of it.
You stole my money. Bart, stop that.
It's okay. His cute little hands can't even fit around my neck.
Well, he learned from the best. Bart tells Marge he's sick of the way Homer treats him, and that Homer always disrespects him. Bart is upset that he's just supposed to accept this treatment.
That's right. You're mine till you're 18, and when you're 17, I'm gonna know the end is near, so I'm gonna work you like a dog.
I know Homer's not an ideal father, but respect is earned, and Bart isn't very respectful towards his father. Bart talks to Milhouse, and he tells him that if he wants to make Homer cry, he should get a lawyer. So, Bart does that. He gets a lawyer, and he says he wants to be emancipated from his parents.
Emancipated? Don't you like being a dude?
Maybe emancipation is not such a bad thing. There's nothing more he can learn from Homer. Bart tells Marge that she's always been cool to him, but
Homer is a lousy dad, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
well, of course Marge is cool. She never does anything that can make Bart mad. The judge rules that Bart is to be emancipated, and he starts packing.
Please don't go, Bart. I'll let you swear in the house. Everything but the big three.
Yeah, that'll make up for Homer's behavior. Bart gets in a cab, and Homer yells for him.
That's right. Crawling on your knees.
Bart's first night at his loft didn't really pan out the way he thought. He got scared of a big rat, and he got in an elevator that took him to...
Hey, it's an emancipated miner.
Good to know he's famous.
If my dad could see this, he'd be so mad.
He can. There's a webcam right there.
Don't you think you've heard him enough? The family comes to visit Bart, and Marge tells Homer he needs to be on his best behavior, so maybe they could convince Bart to come home.
I was wrong to exploit you, and I won't do it again.
They ask him if he might consider coming home, and Bart says...
Sorry, no can do. I'm taking off for 6 months to join the Skew Tour.
So Bart's solution to his problems is to join a rock and roll skateboarding extreme sports festival. Okay. Homer thinks he can win Bart's affection back if he can beat Tony Hawk in skateboarding, and he agrees to help him.
Woo! I rule this pseudo sport! Come back to me, boy!
Bart tells him he doesn't understand.
This was never about being cool. It was about you not caring how I felt.
Homer tells Bart he's sorry, and if he had an opportunity to make it right, he would.
Would you like to do a commercial for us?
Anything. As long as I can give the money to my son.
Really, Homer? Anything? The lady says she represents Viagra, a rub for bald, impotent men. Homer interprets it as bold and important.
Side effects include loss of scalp and penis.
What did he say about my scalp?
Homer tried to do nice things for his family, but the money was tight at times. Though this didn't prevent Marge from finding ways to make her special little guy happy. Bart tries to make the family vacation last forever. A totally fun thing Bart will never do again. Opens with Bart waking up on Monday morning and having to do the whole school thing again and again, showing us just how depressed he is. But then he sees a commercial for a cruise that's supposed to be the most fun week of his life. Marge tells him they can't afford it, but that won't stop Bart. He makes a big yard sale from all the things he owns.
Bart
It's been raptured, and its crap's been captured.
Unfortunately, even with all of his things sold, he can't afford the cruise. But then, the next morning, his money jar was full.
That means the devil accepted my bargain. Now, to uphold my end of the deal. Snowball too.
This is a sign of Bart we absolutely didn't need to see. Marge tells him they saw just how much this means to him, so all of them sold something of their own.
I actually did it. A perfect vacation.
Why do I get the feeling it won't be so perfect? The cruise turned out to be everything and more. 1,000,000 fun activities for the kids, which means alone time for the parents. And Bart was real proud of himself for getting his family on this vacation.
Boy, thanks to you, we're having fun. Before you were born fun.
A compliment with a touch of an insult. Just perfect. Before their dinner, the crew members sing a song about enjoying your time while you're still here, because it only lasts a week. And Bart starts hyperventilating. Bart wants to have fun, but he realizes it's only for a week.
Then it's back to Mom and Dad fighting, Lisa moping, homework bullies.
Bart, I guess it's time we learned that awful life lesson. Vacations are not forever.
After this cruise, for the rest of my life, it's all downhill.
Now that's really depressing. Bart says to himself that he has to do something to make the vacation last longer.
Outbreak of the deadly Pandora virus is spreading rapidly. Unprecedented threat requires a worldwide quarantine.
Were Bart's prayers answered, or did he have something to do with this?
They're buying it. Chillingly plausible indeed, Joe Morgenstern of the Wall Street Journal.
So he can be smart when he needs to. Not only does he spread panic, but he also demolishes the only connection they have with the land.
It appears we have no choice. To avoid the virus, we must remain at sea indefinitely.
Everyone looks worried and panicked, except Bart. After 12 days, the ship looks awful. There's no food, and people are preparing for death.
Romantic Antarctica? Our activities will include building shelter, hunting for food, and starting civilization anew.
Why has he let it go this far? Bart is confused as to why his parents aren't having fun and enjoying themselves.
The customer service on this cruise has really gone downhill.
Drop dead, fat ass.
I can only imagine why. Bart goes to check on Lisa, and he tells her that at least she and her geeks are having sweet fun.
Like monks during the Dark Ages, it's up to the kids zone elite to make a record of human culture.
Wow, they're really taking this seriously. Later that day, the family gathers to watch a movie, and coincidentally, it's the same movie Bart showed everyone 12 days ago. You keep wondering that after every prank, but the truth is, it's always the same answer. His childishness. Marge takes Bart to the cruise director so he can confess to what he did, but instead of, regular being mad, I don't know, what else would you do in a situation like this? They drop The Simpsons at Antarctica. Lisa tells Bart that this is the most selfish thing he's ever done, and he tells her he wasn't being selfish.
Mom and Dad, you were more happy in love than I ever saw you.
Yeah, but stranding hundreds of people on a ship isn't the way to go, Bart. It just isn't. They come across some penguins, and Bart isn't really impressed with their lives.
They spend all their time trying to raise a baby, and why? So it can grow up and do the same dumb thing.
Lisa points out that some of them were having fun sliding.
Well, sure, life is full of pain and drudgery. But the trick is to enjoy the few perfect experiences.
Homer tells Bart to stop thinking about fun and just have it, which is honestly the best advice he's ever given him.
What a great ride.
Bart has always been an adrenaline seeker, but there were times when he just went too far. Bart gets
Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. Looking for something buried in your inbox?
Gemini, check Gmail, that flower shop Jill recommended.
Gemini's got you. It's as big as it gets. Google Pixel 9a with Gemini.
Aveeno Calm and Restore Oat Gel. It goes beyond nourishing to strengthen skin's moisture barrier. Aveeno.
The Big Check event is on now at Sport Check. From May 1st to May 14th, shop up to 60% off. Find deals on shoes, golf, jackets, and more. Shop online and in-store today.
AMSOIL formulates lubricants for today's most sophisticated and powerful machines, and the abuse riders like you put them through. Run with us. Get the power. Continuous 24-hour allergy symptom relief. Live clarity clear.
Edna Krabappel fired. Bart gets a Z opened with Edna Krabappel getting ready for her job, and while her life doesn't seem so bright and shiny, she still goes into that classroom with the words,
"Okay, Edna, remember, if you can teach one kid one thing, then today will be a success."
Unfortunately, the only thing her class is interested in is cell phones. Since she couldn't get them to pay attention any other way, Edna took away their phones, which Bart, of course, thought was greatly unfair.
You know, Krabappel just needs to chill out and realize life is cool. But how?
Bart realizes that Homer has a lot more fun with a few beers in him, so he comes up with the idea to...
Maybe Mrs. K would be nicer if we Irish up her coffee. Put blood in it? No, booze.
They get the booze and spike Edna's coffee, and none of them seem to have a problem with it, which is concerning.
What if she takes the booze? Relax. Hazelnut creamer covers all sins.
Does it cover roofying someone? Edna gets drunk, but as if that wasn't enough, Bart pours her even more coffee.
These pantyhose are all twisted up. Edna, please. Even the union can't protect you from this.
Not even God can protect her from that. Skinner has to let Edna go for getting drunk at the school, and she's totally confused by how it happened.
I never wanted her to get fired.
I bet it was that hamster medicine we added that put her over the edge.
The amount of crimes they committed just so they could have their phones in class. Bart was about to tell Skinner what he did, but then the new teacher showed up and he seems really cool.
But why talk when I could text?
Where is our education system going? The new teacher gives Bart Edna's stickers, so he can give them back to her since he's running a paperless classroom. Bart comes to her place after school and sees Edna depressed in her robe in a dirty apartment.
You gotta get out.
What's the point? Out of work, I'm out of money. No man wants me except Disco Stew.
Wow, she's really sunken low. Bart talks to Milhouse about what they can do for Edna, and a girl working at the coffee shop recommends a book called The Answer.
The answer is the secret to achieving your heart's desire. Learn the answer and change your life.
Now that's just the stupid thing Edna might need. Bart goes to her place again and starts working with her on getting better.
Look, Mrs. K, I'm a Simpson. And a Simpson never gives up until he's tried at least one easy thing.
That is true. Bart helps Edna achieve her dream of owning a muffin store, and...
Well, opening this store was a lot of work, but your faith in me got me through it.
Well, his lack of faith in your beings him confess what he meant by that.
This place was your dream.
My real dream was to be a teacher, and you got me fired.
He really should have thought this through. Edna tells him that no matter what he's done, she always thought that there was a spark of decency in him.
I never thought I'd say this to a child, but you are bad on the inside.
Hey, serves him right for what he did. Bart starts wondering about what Edna said and thinking about how he could get her job back. So he decides to spike the new teacher's drink and get him fired. But at that last moment, he changed his mind. Bart confesses that he got Miss Krabappel drunk.
Then I was going to do the same thing to Zach, but I decided it was better to just tell the truth.
Skinner tells him it doesn't matter, because he can't just fire Zach for no reason.
Children suck! Children suck!
What the faculty lounge talk out in the halls?
At least the teachers didn't lose their sense of humor. Skinner asks Bart if he maybe did spike his drink, but Bart swears he didn't.
No, he's right. I mixed a little vodka in with my blue Bronco.
It's always the young ones that go crazy the fastest. Edna comes back, and she says she's really happy to be there.
Now everyone enjoy one of my yummy muffins.
It's stale.
Eat the muffin.
Bart knows how to push other people's buttons, but when someone pushes his, there's no saying what he might do. The Simpsons travel to New Orleans in hopes of getting Bart and Lisa to feel better. Lisa gets the blues, opens with Lisa's music teacher telling her that she should give up on her dreams of being a famous sax player, because there will always be someone better than her.
Lisa, sweetie, I'm afraid this world is filled with Lisa Simpsons.
Huh?
Bright, talented, to disappointment.
That's not very motivational. Meanwhile, Bart's pulling a prank on Jimbo.
Sleeping people are my canvas.
That's some cunning satire, Simpson.
Honestly, I don't even know why he does it. It's not like he won't get beaten up every time. The bullies take him into a room full of school costumes, and they pick out the most embarrassing one.
That'll traumatize him good.
They are really cruel. Bart has to sing a song in front of the whole cafeteria.
Sing until food fills your mouth.
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow.
I agree it's too much, but he's been asking for it from day one with his pranks.
Now get the white out.
Sleeping lizards.
That's disturbing. Bart comes home and Lisa sees his pupils, or lack of them.
Bart, what happened to your pupils? They're animated, okay?
Hey, you reap what you sow. The night over dinner, Marge says that her aunt is turning 100, and she invited them over to Gainesville. Everyone hates this, because it's a boring town and they won't have anything to do there.
The Simpsons are going to... I can't say it. Gainesville.
Suck it up, geez, it's only a few days. On the plane, Homer says that maybe they'll have one of those passenger riots, and with him there, of course it happened. The pilot says that because of the turbulence among passengers, they're gonna have to land immediately.
Our new destination is, let's see, New Orleans.
Except Marge's poor aunt. They land in New Orleans, but Lisa is still depressed about her sacks, and Bart is butthurt because of what the bullies did to him. Marge and Homer agree that Homer should take Lisa, and she will take Bart.
Whoop-de-doo.
They really are spoiled, childish brats sometimes. Marge tries to talk to Bart about the history of New Orleans and all the fun things they could see, but he's not interested. She then shows him a store he might like.
I always read better when the letters are dripping like blood.
Bart, you go in there, and I'll pray for you in here.
That's legit, if you ask me. Bart goes inside the shop and sees voodoo dolls, and he remembers the bullies.
You'll pay. You'll all pay. Mom, will you pay for this?
Well, anything for her special little guy. Back in their room, Bart starts burning the voodoo doll's feet, and he asks Milhouse if anything's happened yet. Milhouse says no, but then he starts asking about Lisa and her depression.
Give up on Lisa. Wait for Maggie.
Wait, Maggie likes me.
Bart, don't do Maggie like that. Milhouse tells Bart that the voodoo dolls are not working, but then the bullies overhear him, and he confesses to what's going on.
There's no voodoo in Gainesville. Their flight got diverted to New Orleans.
They immediately start fighting, and Milhouse tells Bart that his plan worked.
So, has Maggie said anything about me?
We have a lot coming.
Maggie, you either kill him with that voodoo doll or start running. Bart and Marge go to a bar to meet Homer and Lisa finally got over her depressive episode and played sax with the band. Then Homer realized something. They helped everyone else, but they hadn't done anything for her.
A mother's happy as long as all her children are happy.
But she wasn't such a good mom all of the time, which made her children go two totally separate ways. While this episode is Lisa-centric, it still has a few important scenes that speak to Bart's childishness past his childhood years. Mr. Lisa's opus starts when Lisa was just a little baby, and her promise was shining through even then.
Oh, sweetie, it's no surprise you're awesome. We didn't have to pull you out by the elbow. Like the boy.
Well, that step was earned. You gotta give Bart that. Fast forward, Lisa is writing her Harvard admissions essay, and Bart is bothering her.
Rhinos are extinct, Nimrod. Not hippos. I just saw one in smelly blue pants.
Making the same jokes in your 20s? Yeah, that's really mature. Homer hears this and starts choking Bart when he points out that he's choking someone who can legally vote now.
But did you vote?
No.
Well,
Hey, I joke him too for not voting. Lisa went on to write her letter saying she was born with one great advantage.
A family that never made anything easy.
She should have a medal for that. On her 7th birthday, everyone forgot about it. The same thing happened a year later. You'd think they'd remember it. 2 years in a row? Really? Then she writes about her parents and how they made her 14th birthday especially hard.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Here's 5 brand new verses.
Wow, he really recycled that to the max. Couldn't he have bought her like a nice pen or something? Lisa was trying to find space in Marge's closet, but she found a packed suitcase.
Since we married, you've changed. Not once for the better.
Is Marge finally leaving Homer? Lisa ran to Bart to tell him what she found out, but his only reaction was...
Oh, the poor guy. Please let me tell him, please.
Not one shred of humanity in him, or maturity. He will forever stay 10. Homer went to Moe's, and Lisa followed him and told him about Marge's plan, and that she packed a suitcase. Homer asks Lisa if Marge is still using the suitcase with the broken wheel.
Because she won't get more than a block away with that.
She fixed the wheel.
Homer realized he needed to shape up, so he called his sponsor, aka Ned Flanders. He helped him stop drinking literally in under a minute, and he was a different man.
He did quit, for good, and it was the best birthday present I ever got.
That's really hard to believe, but damn, good for them. The admissions office at Harvard read Lisa's letter and accepted her immediately. The family packed to send her off to college. Lisa meets her roommate, and she seems superior to her in every way. Well, that's only Lisa's head.
At least you're having a good time. These girls want me to piss off their parents before they head home.
How mature.
Tell them I have 2 kids. The beauty part is, it's not a lie.
Lisa's next project should be to get Bart to shape up. If she succeeded with Homer, this shouldn't be too hard. Bart sees that Lisa is having second thoughts, and she tells her,
You're gonna ask better questions. You're gonna get into their brains like an earworm and chew, chew, chew.
The last part is disgusting, but at least the first one is true.
Now make Mom and Dad proud, and then I'll make them proud. but you first.
Somebody's got to break the ice. And now let's see how Bart's childishness looks in the eyes of Homer. Homer tries to help Bart be better at school, so he might have a chance at a good future. Father Knows Worst starts with Homer burning his tongue, so he has to eat really bland food. And the only place with the food he can eat is the school cafeteria.
What? No.
Oh, come on, relax. I won't embarrass you.
You say that now, but I bet your pants will be off in 2 minutes.
Don't worry, I won't embarrass you.
See, Bart tells Homer he doesn't want him sitting with him, so Homer sits with a woman and her son.
Wow, he's terrified of you.
The woman says that that's why she's there, to make sure her son gets good grades. Homer was shocked by this, and he said that that's what the teachers are for.
But someday, your son will be my son's chauffeur.
Isn't that a bit pretentious? Homer says that Bart will be the future president of the United States.
Really? Let's see what the future president's doing right now.
That's not very future president of him, now is it?
You have to hover over your kid's shoulder to force him to succeed. It's called helicopter parenting.
It's also called being an obsessive parent. Homer says he's not worried because he has a backup plan called Lisa. But the woman points out that while she may have good grades, Lisa isn't very popular.
Oh my God. My son's a loser and my daughter's a loner. Way to go, Marge.
Of course, blame it all on Marge. That's the way to go. But Marge isn't really in the mood to worry about the kids, so Homer is left alone with his thoughts of his kids' unpromising futures.
If Marge doesn't worry about the kids, then that leaves me.
The next day at school, Homer goes to see how Bart's doing in his own class.
There's no future in that.
There isn't much of a future in anything Bart does. Bart's teacher announces that there will be a model building competition, and the winner will get a $1,000 savings bond for their college education.
Bart Simpson, what will you be making?
If he has a say in it, nothing. Homer sees a poster of the Washington Monument, makes a paper airplane out of it, and sends it to Bart.
I did it. I helped my son. Helicopter Homer, away.
Homer and Bart go to the store to buy wood for their model, but Skinner tells Homer that the Washington Monument just says that they don't care, and they pick the easiest model to build. Homer asks the store owner what the hardest model there is, and he says Westminster Abbey.
Attention, parents, children, and childless weirdos. My son and I are going to build Westminster Abbey.
Now that is also a bit pretentious, but when you have Bart as your son, you have to work twice as hard to impress other parents. Homer got so obsessed with making Bart look great in the eyes of other parents that he didn't let him make the model himself, nor work on it together.
Do you want me to watch and learn?
Nah, that kind of creeps me out.
Homer fell asleep in the middle of building it and ruined it completely.
Now, we could smash the real Westminster Abbey so it looks like this.
Yeah, I don't think that'll solve much. The judges start looking at the models, and Superintendent Chalmers stops when he sees Bart's model.
The only entry that repels my eye enough to be constructed by a student is this one.
Bart wins the contest, and Homer starts cheering and letting other parents know that he's the best helicopter parent. When Bart asks Homer why he can't let him do things by himself.
In the words of Oscar Wilde, experience is simply the name we give to our mistakes.
I guess he had a vision of him in his dream, because there's no way he knew that quote. Homer apologizes to him and says,
Now on, the only thing I'll ever do for you is co-sign if you want a gun.
Well, good to know. We've seen how Bart's actions have affected Homer, but how does his childish behavior affect Marge? Marge realizes Bart is slipping through her fingers, and she has a mental breakdown. A mid-childhood night's dream starts in the past with Marge playing with Bart and Lisa, but then something rather strange happens.
Marge, what's wrong?
It's slipping away. You need to stop that.
Okay, now that's rude.
What is happening?
Marge wakes up and realizes it was all just a dream, and Homer asks her if she's okay. He sees that she's sick and asks her if she should see a doctor, but she says she's fine.
I wonder why you didn't get sick.
Political term is, I'm all thrown up.
The other medical term would be an iron stomach. Marge says the bounce-a-thon is tomorrow, and she has to be there for the kids. She goes back to sleep, but has another bad dream about losing Bart.
Lost my little boy.
No, this is a dream, right?
Marge thinks to herself if this is one of those dreams where you know you're dreaming, and then Lisa shows up. Lisa explains to her that she's lucid dreaming, but Marge still can't figure out why she's having nightmares about Bart. She decides to take a look at her memories. She remembers going to school to talk to Bart's teacher.
You know, last year of elementary school, and then it's on to middle school and middle school.
Uh-oh.
But 5th grade isn't the end of Bart's childhood, right?
I mean, technically, it is the last year of it.
No wonder Marge lost her mind and is dreaming about losing Bart. Marge wakes up and tells the kids she'll be coming to the bounce-a-thon. Bart asks her if she's sick. Marge says she's fine, but then she kept throwing up, and finally admitted she might not make it. Marge tells Homer he has to take a picture of the kids giving thumbs up at the finish line for her scrapbook, but Bart has to disappoint her.
There's no way I can do a thumbs up at Bounce-a-thon.
Now, Bart, you might have just pushed your mom to the edge because of your childish pranks.
You should respect that this is just how I am this year.
Marge tells Bart that he sounds very mature and grown up. Well, now she's going too far with it. Marge falls asleep and has another lucid dream where Homer tells her that even if Bart has grown up, she still has Lisa and Maggie.
Bart is just the beginning, one by one. All my babies will leave the nest.
Marge, that's the way life goes, but don't worry, Bart ain't going nowhere. Homer, in the form of a dog, tells her that that's not happening now.
So it's silly to be sad about it now. It's like going to work on time. There's no point.
You gotta give it to him. When he's right, he's really right. Homer wants to show her one of her memories. That morning, when she said she was going to the bounce-a-thon, she didn't notice one thing.
Mommy, come on, she's rehearsing her thumbs up.
See, there's still two kids who appreciate the effort. Marge realized that she had to be there for Lisa before her childhood slipped away.
I'll be there, Lisa. I won't listen.
It's going to be a miracle if she makes it. But there's nothing stronger than a mother's will to be there for her child. So Marge manages to get to the school.
Okay, I'll just hold my breath.
Isn't Homer on picture duty? The next thing she sees is that she's lying in a tent, and Bart's teacher is telling her she passed out. Marge explains to her that she's been a wreck since their meeting when she said that Bart's childhood is over, and the teacher seemed confused and explained that she didn't say that.
I did notice that you got very quiet after I mentioned middle school.
Marge realizes it was all in her head, so she decides to take a little nap. She woke up just in time for Bart's race.
Funny little guy.
When he crossed the finish line, he mooned the entire audience, and Marge was worried about him growing up.
Was my crack centered? Oh, Bart, it was perfect. You liked it? I loved it.
But what would happen if Bart's childishness changed the course of fate? Skinner pulls a prank on Bart, which led Bart into a spiral, and he went to rehab. Fears of a Clown opens when Martin finds out that Skinner is retiring, and he spreads the rumor around the school.
Skinner leaving. One last chance to honor him with a shot to the head.
Doesn't he realize he could literally kill him? Bart can't get a good shot at him, and Skinner says that he wants to share a farewell with one student chosen at random.
Bart Simpson.
There is a God, and his name is the Devil.
As Bart was walking up to the stage, he took a shot, but Skinner was prepared for it.
Gotcha.
No, got you. Now, Willie, Donnie.
Is this what I think it is?
Simpson, I'm not retiring. This was all just a prank on you.
I know Bart has made it a living hell for him, but this seems like a really brutal thing to do to a child. Bart tells Marge he doesn't know how to live this down, and the next day, all the teachers were laughing at him. Bart says that he's going to get back at all of them. That night, Bart snuck into everyone's houses and glued Krusty the Clown masks on their faces.
What the? Simpson.
I can't help but be on Bart's side this time. Yes, he's the ultimate prankster, but they really did a number on him in front of the whole school. Bart's prank really shook up Springfield, and it even made the news.
Clowns, once a source of delight, have now become more twisted than the balloon animals they rap.
But there's one particular clown that was greatly affected by this. Because of Bart's prank, Krusty can't do his shows anymore, because people are afraid of clowns now.
People hate clowns now, and the advertisers want to meet with you.
That's gonna be a pickle. Marge tells Homer that she doesn't understand Bart with his pranks.
Boys will be boys.
That's another thing I don't get. What does that mean?
That's another lame-o excuse for boys doing bad things and not getting punished. No wonder Bart turned out the way he did, with Homer always using that excuse. The family goes to juvenile court with Bart, and he tells the judge that he's done it all.
State juvie, groovy juvie, the Montessori prison, outward and inward bound.
You'd think he'd have some remorse, but no. And instead of the judge doing his job correctly, he says,
based on the ancient judicial principle, boys will be boys.
Nobody's getting off easy while Marge can say a few things. Marge says that she loves her son, but he has a real problem. The judge then decides to sentence Bart to 28 days in rehab. Bart is angry and doesn't understand why Marge let this happen.
Because I love you, Bart, and a mother's toughest job is saying, help me, the kid has a problem.
I wasn't on board with her at the Mr. Burns trial, but I think she has a point here. Marge starts having second thoughts about what she did, but Homer is not the best support.
Marge. Part of being a parent is doing things that'll make your child never speak to you again.
That'll calm her nerves. Marge goes to the rehab center with Bart, and the doctor promises he can help Bart, but it seems like Bart doesn't want any help. He put pins on the doctor's chair, and when he came in, Bart asked him to sit down.
I think I'll need some help. Marge, could you come in here? Please, take my seat.
Oh, he's good. Bart starts sweating because he doesn't want Marge to sit down, and the doctor kept pushing his buttons.
Maybe I should try a different tack.
Mom, don't sit down. I don't want to hurt you.
So he does have a conscience. The doctor said that he'd completed the first step, which is learning empathy. Bart goes through his rehab, and the last step is making amends for the things he's done. He apologizes to Willie for shaving his beard, and
And I'm sorry I used your baseball chalker to write Skinner sucks.
I'll show you. Wait, you can do that?
unfortunately, Willie encourages him, and Bart pulls a prank again.
You know I had just completed rehab.
Well, me too.
Good to know. They're a pair of addicts. The school hosts a Bart Simpson apology day, and Milhouse tells Bart he can't believe he's cured of pranks.
Look up there. Water balloons, ready to drop.
He'll never change. As he was about to go onto the stage, Marge came up to him and told him that she was very proud.
And know that sitting in that audience will be your mother, who's always believed in you.
She always knows what to say to make Bart question his existence. Bart looks at the crowd of people and the balloons, and for a split second, he thinks about what he's about to do. But a split second too late.
Simpson!
Motherhood sucks.
Remember, you still have Lisa and Maggie. Marge walks out into the hall, and Homer sees her all wet.
Boys will be boys.
This is the Boys Will Be Boys room.
He's about to pay for everything Bart has ever done. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, and let me know what your favorite Bart's childish moment is in the comments below.
Pop-Tart, crazy! Whoa, who half-assed this framing?
Oh, boy.
Son,
No one likes a half-ass. No one.
You're not fast for me, huh?
These are the 10 best feuds in The Simpsons. Bart has new competition at school, and he's gonna fight till death if he has to. The Departed starts when Bart comes to school late after he, Lisa, and Marge had a little car accident. He sees a new kid has taken his seat. Mrs. Crabapple says that they have a new kid in class named Donnie, and he's transferred to Springfield Elementary because he was kicked out of his school.
Don't worry, Bart. Willie's bringing you something to sit on.
Bart sees that the other kids like Donnie and think he's cool, because he also pulls pranks and is mischievous, so Bart has to set him straight.
I'm the head hamster in this habit trail, capiche?
Well, maybe there's a new guinea pig in your cage. Capiche that?
Saying capiche so many times isn't really cool, just thought you should know. Bart decides he's going to show everyone at school just how cool he is. He put metal plates in Skinner's shoes, and when he was holding a school meeting, Bart went below the stage and used magnets to control Skinner's moves.
This almost makes me want to find out how magnets work.
But only almost. Bart comes on stage and the crowd goes nuts for him, but when Skinner came back, he says that the most severe punishment will come to the person who did this.
Principal Skinner? I did it.
Now, why in the world would he do that? Bart asks Donnie the same question, and he told him that he liked his style.
Well, remember this. Bart Simpson takes care of his friends.
Well, Bart, I'd advise you not to be so trusting, cuz.
We finally have a man on the inside. We're gonna put Bart Simpson away for a long, long time.
Donnie is a snitch. Bart lets Donnie in on all the pranks at school.
Bathroom passes, doctor's notes.
Well, they even have a system. But Bart didn't realize as he was letting Donnie in on all his pranks, he was also notifying Skinner.
Skinner's 5 steps ahead of me.
But then Willie comes up to Bart and tells him he has some information that Bart might be interested in.
Skinner's gotten to someone close to ye. Alright.
That was hard to hear. Not because it's upsetting, it nature, but damn, that exit is thick. Bart runs to see who Skinner is meeting, but he can't manage to get a good look. But due to his deduction skills, he manages to figure it out.
Donnie. He's the rat.
Deduction skills. I didn't say they were good. Bart lets Donnie in on the prank he's been preparing for months, egging Skinner's house with an ostrich egg. Bart was completely oblivious to Donnie's snitching until he saw Skinner's blue tongue. Earlier, Bart gave Donnie some illegal blue vines only sold in Europe, so he must have given them to Skinner.
Donnie's the rat.
Well, finally, Sherlock. Bart, Nelson, and Donnie were on their way to Skinner's when they took a quick detour. They asked Donnie why he snitched on Bart.
Look, you don't start out wanting to be a rat. Sometimes it's your only option.
Donnie explains how he was living at the Shelbyville orphanage when Skinner and Chalmers came and wanted someone to get inside Bart's organization.
Someone with no history.
Well, that is messed up. Even for Skinner and Chalmers, Bart is crushed. He tells Donnie he was like a brother to him and he betrayed him. But thankfully, Bart figured him out, so he changed the plan. They're going to Fizz Skinner's office with Mentos and Diet Coke.
That's all we needed to hear.
But how did they know where they were meeting?
You see, the rat who told you about my rant was also a rat.
It was rats within the rats.
A double spy. Didn't see that coming. Chalmers tells Bart they're going to send him to the toughest juvenile center, all thanks to Donnie.
Who can happily live the rest of his life knowing he betrayed the one boy who actually cared about him.
I don't think he's going to be able to live with himself. Donnie pushes the Mentos into the Diet Cokes, resulting in an explosion. And he and Bart get away.
I guess we're even. What are you going to do now?
What I always do. Survive.
From rivalry to friendship to enemies again. But Bart's troublemaking days are over when Bart finds Edna's old diary, and he's convinced the stuff she wrote in there are about him. So, he gains a new wave of confidence. Bart and Lisa have had many fights in the past, and it's mostly due to their sibling rivalry. The Diary Queen opens with Flanders holding a yard sale, and Bart and Milhouse buy a lot of books from him so they can burn them, so Bart can perform a stunt. But one of the books fell from the pile.
My journal. Wait a minute. I've seen that red ink before, especially the D's and F's.
Yeah, Boyd never forgets his teacher's handwriting.
Parliament Lights 100. That was her brand.
And the smell of her cigarettes. Bart isn't sure if he wants to read it, because
I do not need to see the dark side of another marriage.
But he holds on to it just in case he changes his mind. Of course, he does change his mind and reads Edna's diary. Bart finds a lot of scoop on other teachers and Headmaster Chalmers, like, for example, where he hides his car keys.
I just became the most powerful kid in school.
But there's one thing that Edna wrote about that means the most to Bart.
I had a wonderful time with my spiky-haired after-school buddy.
She also wrote that she believed he had a lot of potential when he grew up. Well, Bart, Edna sure thought you had potential, because who else would be her spiky-haired buddy?
I have a future. The sky's the limit.
Bart realizes that he maybe has a lot more promise than he thought.
I was actually showing promise. I'm going to live up to that potential.
And he really does. He starts helping people and even does good in class. He gets an A on a test and Marge makes him a cake. But Lisa's face doesn't know how to hide any emotions. Bart tells her he knows she's wondering how he cheated.
You know, all my thoughts aren't about you. How did he do it? I must find out.
Lisa, that's not very sisterly supportive of you. But Lisa isn't the only one with questions.
How did he do it? How did he do it? Do I have two high-achieving kids? Be realistic, Marge.
How about a little faith in your son, huh, Marge? She goes through Bart's stuff, but doesn't find anything. Then Lisa comes in and gives it a shot.
How many? How? Oh, a treehouse. Right. The answer's in a treehouse.
That would be the obvious choice. Lisa finds Edna's diary, and Bart finds Lisa looking through it. Soon, Lisa realizes that Bart thinks Edna was writing about him, when, in fact...
Poor deluded Bart. She was writing that about her cat.
Yep, the spiky-haired Frem was Edna's cat. Bart says that because Edna believed in him, he now believes in himself. He actually liked getting that A.
Suddenly, I get you. You don't suck. You not only don't suck, you believe in my potential too.
I wouldn't be so quick to think that. Lisa wants to tell Bart the truth, but she knows it'll crush him, and he'd think she's just jealous.
I believe in you too. Which is worse, to be cruel or to lie?
When you have an ongoing feud with your brother, it's hard to know when to do right by him, huh, Lisa? But the lie starts eating at Lisa, and she's having anxiety attacks because of it. Bart decides to enter the spelling bee, and Lisa wants to give him a reality check.
Spell pneumatic.
No problem.
You're gonna start it with an M.
That might have worked on someone who actually has some fear of public humiliation. but Bart loves the attention. Lisa had no choice but to sit and look at things unraveling.
Let him learn his lesson. Let him gain from it. It's not up to you to save him.
The first word given to Bart was interlude, and as he didn't even know what it meant, he asked Skinner to use it in a sentence. Good save. Lisa tells Bart she needs to explain something to him, but he quickly interrupts her.
You're just jealous. I used to be a mixed-up kid like you. You're just not reading the right diaries.
Bart, you better sit down and listen, because it's not gonna be pretty. Lisa can't handle the anxiety, and she tells Bart there's a page he didn't read.
Always using his litter box appropriately? Oh, it wasn't me who had potential. It's a freaking cat.
Bart breaks down and runs away. He was inconsolable, and not even Marge could make him feel better, so Ned comes to talk to him. He tells Bart that Edna and he were talking about leaving Springfield, and
I have to stay here in Springfield because boys like Bart Simpson need me. Sweet, misunderstood boys.
She really cared about him.
She was allergic to the cat, but you were nothing to sneeze at, son.
This made Bart feel better, and he thanked Ned and gave him back Edna's diary. Ned didn't want to read it, but he took a peek, and he had something nice to see.
He's made my life a living... I'll think of a penance. Dream come true.
Edna brought people together, even in her afterlife. I guess Bart and Lisa have come a long way, but there were times when they hated each other, especially in their earliest days. Young Bart and Lisa go out on the town at the ripe age of 4 and 2, and they're forced to work together to survive. The kids' are all fight begins with Homer and Marge developing some old pictures of Bart and Lisa, and, well, safe to say they quickly remembered why they didn't develop them before.
Homer, you shot all these pictures. Why didn't you step in?
The light was so good, Marge.
Well, they sure were feisty children. Bart and Lisa asked how they got from fighting all the time to having the alliance they have today. Marge tells them a story that happened 6 years ago, about a bond between brother and sister. Homer was trying to get Bart to play nice with Lisa, and Marge was trying to get Lisa to stop taking stuff from Bart.
Tell Bart, because it's my starfish head.
Okay, don't see a problem. It's just classic kid stuff. But then they started fighting, and Homer came in.
You little...
Bart responded to violence with violence.
Where is he learning this violence?
Oh, have you heard of social learning theory? Marge began to lose sleep over the kids constantly fighting. They tried going to therapy, but ultimately it did nothing.
One of your children is smart and good, and the other is dim and evil.
Is it the boy?
Of course it's the boy. But then Ned comes to the rescue. He asks Homer if he and Marge want to go to brunch with them.
I wish can't get a sitter because our kids are nuts. And no kennel will take them.
Well, they can't be so bad that even a kennel won't take them. I retract my last statement. Ned says that won't be a problem. Grandma Flanders will look after the kids. Homer and Marge accept with no second thoughts, and they go out. But someone didn't think about the fact that Grandma's 100 years old, and she could rip any second now.
She's awfully quiet. Her body usually whistles. Well, this always wakes my grandpa up.
Bart and Lisa get so scared that they run away into the city all alone.
Bart, those are strangers. Right, let's go and see.
Because a road with ongoing traffic is so much safer than passing by strangers. Marge and Homer come back from their brunch when Flanders runs out and tells them that the kids are missing. They call the cops, but since it's their first time doing so, they have very high hopes in the police's capabilities.
Can you get these hair straps off of me? It might seem like a one-time situation, but it's not.
Yeah. Very highly skilled professionals. Meanwhile, Bart and Lisa run into the bullies to take away Bart's vehicle. Then Lisa rolls in crying and begs them not to hurt Bart.
Don't cry. This is why I am so nervous about becoming a dad.
They let them go because of Lisa's obnoxious crying, and when they leave, she stops.
You know, kid, with your smarts and my Barts, we make a good team. What are Barts?
And an alliance was formed. They somehow get to the old folks' home, and Grandpa says he's going to call their parents, but he falls asleep. Bart suggests that Lisa should be in charge.
You'll always be half my age, but you'll always be smarter than me.
And Lisa replies that Bart will always think he's in charge, although she'll be the one who's calling all the shots. Well, I guess that's how they've come to that arrangement. As they were trying to find a way back home, they reached a hill, and Lisa said she was scared to come down. But Bart said he read a book called Jack and Jill, and they went down a hill.
Good thing we don't have crowns.
I'm sorry. Bart read a book? Bart saves Lisa from crashing into a tree, but she's not impressed, since he's the one who pushed her. But she gives in and says she doesn't want to fight Bart anymore.
But it was always your fault. Fine. Because you're a jerk.
If he could see it, he wouldn't be the dumb one. Homer and Marge have searched the whole town, and they finally find Bart and Lisa on top of a tire fire. Marge says the people say you're supposed to get great strength when your kids are threatened.
I'm kind of feeling it.
Just bought them new shoes.
But say less, Marge. No matter if the kids get hurt, but God forbid Homer wasted money on them. He bends a tree, and Bart and Lisa grab on. But then the branch breaks, and they're catapulted back into their bedroom.
Ice cream truck. What? Haven't you learned anything? I'm still learning our phone number.
And he still doesn't know it. The Simpson women are known to be saviors from day one, apparently. At least that's what Marge has to teach her daughters, knowing her husband's crazy nature. Ned shuts his door on Homer when lockdown strikes, which turns into a neighborly breaking and entering. Springfield has faced many enemies in the past, but I think this one might be one of the worst. And with that, the tensions between Homer and Ned rise to the occasion. The Very Hungry Caterpillars opens with the Simpsons watching the breaking news.
The massive caterpillar swarm has brought life to a standstill.
Sounds awfully familiar. Well, not only are the caterpillars gross, they're also highly irritating to human skin. The mayor announces that schools, businesses, and roads are closed from now on.
Springfield is in lockdown.
While Bart and Homer are celebrating, Lisa is having an anxiety attack since this is the third once-in-a-millennium disaster they've had this year.
Sarcastic Twitter is turning it into memes, and conspiracy Twitter is believing them.
Well, that's the effect of capitalism on society. Marge suggests that they spend some quality time together, like maybe they could play a board game or do something fun.
So, judges, is this a steak or a cake or a thing?
Now that's a family activity if I've ever seen one. But the fun soon ends when they begin fighting over the remote, and Homer signs out.
You crazy finger caveman!
Well, that's no way to speak to your father. It is true, but it's not polite.
We're trapped inside, with each other, with nothing to scream. With each other.
Yeah, that is a scary thought. Maybe I should have mentioned that Maggie had developed a ranch obsession, and the Simpsons quickly ran out of it, so Marge sent Homer over to Flanders to ask him to borrow some. Ned tells Homer that this plague of insects has a little end-of-days sound to it.
5 minutes of lockdown and you churchwads are just ready to toss everything, huh?
Well, don't challenge him. Ned brings Homer to his stash of supplies, or should I say a supermarket, because it's packed with everything.
How long have you been planning to lose your mind?
That's a valid question, honestly. But Homer gives himself too much nerve, and he just helps himself a bit too much.
Here we are. Now give me the food that was meant to ensure the survival of your children.
Ned realizes that if he doesn't put Homer in his place, he'll just suck him dry.
The Flanders market is closed to you, Mr. Grasshopper.
And good for Ned for fighting for himself and his family. Lisa's freaking out about everything that's happening in the world, so Homer and Marge decide that giving her her Christmas present early would be a good way to get her off her phone.
The world is falling apart. You can't just distract me with a toy. I'm distracted.
She is only 8, it's not that hard. But this doesn't help her much because she starts hearing the dolls speaking to her.
It's just so hard to feel present right now, isn't it? No one knows things are out there.
And the anxiety is back. Meanwhile, Marge loses it over ranch.
Roll this. Tonight we're breaking into Ned's basement and cleaning that sucker out.
Yep, they've all lost their minds. Homer and Marge break into Ned's basement and start filling up bags with ranch, but Homer accidentally knocks a can over.
Whoever's down here stealing my supplies, the end of days is coming. And a little earlier for you.
Ned, what happened to love my neighbor? Homer distracts Ned while Marge runs away with the ranch.
He who steals from his neighbor shall reap the croquet mallet. A reading from the Book of Flanders.
Oh, he's gone all extremist Christian. He and Homer start having one of their most intensive fights to date.
I'll die before I don't take what's yours. I don't make it. Was her fault.
Well, it kind of is. But Ned goes too far when he...
You want to dip? Let's dip. You still want your precious ranch, neighborino?
Marge tells Ned he's a sweet, nice person who has never showed anything but kindness to their family.
It's time I put the Christian back in extremist Christian end times prepper. My dear Homer, I'm so sorry.
Well, the war is over, and so is the lockdown. But remember, people, sometimes the quiet neighbor fights back, and almost kills you in the process. Neighbors, the people who you either like or or hate, or both, but friendly rivalry is only natural, something Lisa will have to learn on her own. Lisa meets her match in a girl named Allison, and she tries to destroy her. We all know that Lisa can be a bit high maintenance and competitive, but her envious spirit got the best of her in Lisa's rival. The episode starts when Lisa sees there's a new girl in class who is also smart. I know, shocker.
Columbus found what is now the continent of South America.
Yowee. Lisa is surprised that Miss Hoover is appreciating Allison so much as compared to herself. Well, maybe that's because you sort of annoy her. Later, Lisa goes up to Allison to introduce herself.
Oh, it's great to finally meet someone who converses about the normal 8-year-old level.
Actually, I'm 7.
Oh, this is gonna crush Lisa. Quickly, they realize they have a lot in common. Like, for example, they both play the sax, and...
I'm going for first chair this year. Me too. Wow, with so much in common.
they'll be the best of friends. Now, come on, Lisa, what's a little competition? Lisa and Allison try out for the first chair, and they're pretty much at the same level.
This is a very tough decision, girl. You're both very good.
But then, Allison continues playing and wows the crowd. Lisa won't let this slide, of course, and she does a little solo of her own. But then, she faints.
That was a close one, Lisa, but you made it. No, you regained consciousness.
Turns out Allison got first chair instead. And just like that, dreams crushed in one fell swoop. Lisa feels like she's in Allison's shadow. Or even worse, she's average.
No matter how good you are, there's always going to be someone better than you.
That's some really good advice, but not for your overachieving 8-year-old. Bart offers to dig up some dirt on Allison.
It goes against every moral fiber in my body. Make yourself change your mind. Here's my card.
Lisa tells him he lives next to her, so she probably won't need the cards. Should have thought of that before putting those cards. But Bart investigates anyway. Fortunately, he finds nothing. She's as clean as a whistle. Lisa realized she wouldn't be so petty and that she should try to be Allison's friend.
Way to go, Lisa. Now, why compete with someone who's just going to kick your butt anyway?
That's not very helpful, Bart. Lisa goes to Allison to try and make friends when she's introduced to her father.
I'm glad we have someone who can join us in our anagram game.
Okay, that's great. Lisa loves anagrams.
Jeremy Iron.
Jeremy Iron.
Oh, they rigged the game for sure. Allison shows Lisa her room of trophies and her diorama project.
You're finished already, but the competition isn't for weeks.
Lisa, we're talking dioramas.
Allison says she couldn't wait, so she completed the project before time. It was so pretentious. Lisa went home and started working on her diorama.
Look, Bart, it almost killed me, but I handcrafted all 75 characters from Oliver Twist.
Oh, she's insane. But the snowstorm Lisa prepared blew away her whole project.
Is it okay?
No. The important thing is that we survived.
It's good to look at it from the positive side, because if not, I think we might be losing Lisa. Lisa says that she should just give up, because there's no way she's ever going to beat Allison. Bart says there is a way, but it involves being...
a bit devious, a bit, as the French say, Bartesque.
At least he's got a name for his awful behavior. Lisa says she'll do anything and come up with a plan to ruin her diorama project.
Lisa, here is, as the French say, le fake diorama.
Bart says he'll create a diversion so Lisa can swap the dioramas. Skinner and Miss Hoover get to Allison's project, but when they reveal it, they're met with a bit of a surprise.
What is it?
It's a cow's heart.
My question is, how and where did Bart get a cow's heart? Skinner starts grilling Allison about her diorama, asking if it's some kind of sick joke. She tries to explain that she made a different one.
Well, where is this phantom diorama?
I don't know.
Lisa is overwhelmed by guilt, and she can't stop hearing a heartbeat coming from the floorboards where she hid Allison's real diorama.
I think I hear something.
She shows Skinner and Miss Hoover the real project, but they don't seem impressed.
Little sterile, no real insight. What do you think, Miss Hoover? This has been a very disappointing day.
But what did they expect to see from children? Lisa says she doesn't deserve to win after the way she behaved, and good for her, because they don't like her project either. Skinner loves Ralph's action figures. He didn't know what a diorama was, so he brought Star Wars figures. And he won.
I'm really sorry about what I did, Allison. It's no shame being second to you.
Well, the worst is behind them. But it'll take a long time before Lisa's ready to give up her competitiveness. But some healthy competition is not so bad. just as long as it doesn't turn into a war. Shelbyville steals something very important to Springfield, so Bart and his friends decide to get it back. Like I said before, Springfield has faced many enemies, but the ever-standing rivalry between Springfield and Shelbyville takes the cake. Lemon of Troy begins when Marge scolds Bart for vandalizing the town by writing his name in concrete.
You have roots in this town and you ought to show respect for it. This town is a part of us all. A part of us all.
You don't have to repeat yourself so much. I think they got it. Bart and some of his friends go to the local lemon tree to get some lemons for their lemonade stand. But they meet some Shelbyville kids there. They start bad-mouthing Springfield, saying that Springfield sucks.
Hey, stop talking bad about my town, man. Why don't you leave me? I don't make trash. I burn it.
Wow, he really knows how to talk back good. They keep fighting and snarking at each other, and it gets kind of pathetic.
I just put a rock in your crummy town.
Eventually, they begin throwing lemons at each other, and Shelbyville kids declare war on Springfield kids.
Some things never change.
Hey, everybody, an old man's talking.
Grandpa tells the story of how Springfield came to be.
Jebediah Springfield first came to these lands with his partner, Shelbyville Manhattan.
But they quickly got into a fight because Shelbyville said that they finally have a place where they can marry their cousins, which Springfield disagreed with.
I tell you, I won't live in a town that robs men of the right to marry their cousins.
They split up, and that's how the two towns came to be rivals. Yeah, true story.
And to mark that sweet moment, our people planted this lemon tree.
So it's Springfield's tree. Just put up a fence or something. Don't wage war over it. The next day, Nelson shows everyone that the lemon tree is gone, and the tracks lead into Shelbyville. Bart says they have to get it back. Bart is telling everyone that the lemon tree is part of their town.
And as kids, the backbone of our economy. We'll get it back or choke their livers with our dead.
Okay, that's a bit extreme, don't you think? Marge asks Bart where he's going, and he says that something she said really got through to him, and he's going to teach some kids a lesson.
I choose to take that literally.
Yes, Bart's a tutor now. Tutor, son!
Maybe Homer should use some tutoring. Bart, Milhouse, Nelson, Martin, and Todd go into Shelbyville to retrieve their stolen tree.
To step out of childhood and become men.
Yeah, but their manhood is crushed when they realize they can't get to the tree unless they infiltrate themselves into the Shelbyville crew. Meanwhile, Marge is wondering where Bart is, and she asks Lisa if she knows who Bart's tutoring. Lisa tells her that Bart and some kids went to start a war with Shelbyville.
Bart's going to start and join the violence gang.
Oh, Marge. So naive. Marge notifies the other parents, and they're trying to come up with a plan to get their kids back. They try to call the police captain, but
he says he hasn't seen our kids, but if they show up in the morgue, he's gonna back us.
That's comforting. Kirk says he hates those Shelbyville jerks.
Honey, I was born in Shelbyville.
And it tears me up inside.
Oh, the cousin thing makes so much more sense now. Marge blames herself and the power of her words for this whole thing.
If anything turned him bad, it's that time you let him wear a bathing suit instead of underwear.
Yeah, that was a problem. They all pack up in Ned's RV and go to Shelbyville to get their kids. While they were doing this, Bart changed his identity to get close to the Shelbyville kids. But they're suspicious of him because they've never seen him in school.
I don't go to school.
Okay. What's 2 plus 2?
5.
Story checks out.
Yeah, because you need school to know what's 2 plus 2. They go to the mountains to write Springfield sucks in big letters. So every time people from Springfield look at Shelbyville, they'll realize they suck. How mature. But instead of writing Springfield sucks, Bart wrote Springfield rules suckers. Also very mature.
That's right. The stranger who walks amongst you is me, Bart Simpson.
You're not that famous, Bart. They try to get him, but there's something you can always use against Shelbyvillians.
Someone's attractive cousin.
They really are suckers for their cousins. Bart finds the tree eventually, but
What color is town blood? The impenetrable fortress of suburbia.
not wrong. But as they were coming up with a plan to get the tree back, Homer found them.
Nothing's gonna stop me in the middle of this speech. You got a lemon tree.
I guess nobody steals that lemon tree from Springfield. They can't get the tree from the impound lot because a Shelbyville Homer with hair is guarding it. So they pack up and leave. But then Bart has an idea. They park in a hospital zone, and later that night, Shelbyville Homer brings the RV into the impound lot.
No one in history has ever done anything this clever.
The words Trojan horse mean nothing to them. They get the tree and manage to escape.
Yes, eat all our shirts.
And the Springfield-Shelbyville War continues on. Much like the ongoing war between Bart and Lisa. Bart and Lisa get into a fight over baseball strategies when Lisa starts coaching Bart's team. Money Bart is just one of many episodes where Bart and Lisa's rivalry gets the best of them. Much like Lisa on Ice, this episode begins when Lisa needs more extracurricular activities in order to get into an Ivy League school. When she hears that Flanders quit as a baseball coach, she got an idea.
What's going on? We got a new coach. Awesome. Who is it? It's me.
Well, Bart, get ready to be drilled by your little sister. Lisa asks Bart if the problem is the idea of a girl coaching a boys' baseball team.
No, we can't stand the idea of someone who knows nothing about baseball coaching a baseball team.
He's got a point there. Lisa realizes she doesn't know that much about sports, let alone baseball, so she went to all the #1 baseball fans she knew.
The only thing I know about strategy is that whatever the manager does, it's wrong.
Yeah, she's not going to get the knowledge she needs from them. But Mo points her to someone who can maybe help. When Lisa sees a bunch of nerds being into a sport, she tells them she's surprised they're into it.
Oh, Lisa, baseball is a game played by the dexterous, but only understood by the poindexterous.
They tell her that baseball is actually all about stats and sabermetrics.
Using sabermetrics, even an 8-year-old girl can run a ball club with the sagacity of a Spangle.
Say less. If she's got a book, there's nothing Lisa can't learn. But Bart won't like it. At her first game, Lisa actually managed the team to a victory.
I haven't seen this many books in a dugout since Albert Einstein went canoeing.
That's a comparison I haven't heard before. Any normal team would get pizza after winning, but not Lisa's team. They get stat spreadsheets to learn for the next game.
Oh, my stupid sister's taking the fun out of baseball.
But you're winning, aren't you?
And from now on, I'm gonna play my game. Gummy ball.
And what would that make you? Bart decides to disobey Lisa's order and hit the ball. They win either way, but...
Here's what. You're on the team. Get him out of here, boys. Conflicted! Conflicted! Conflicted!
That was a bit harsh, don't you think, Lisa? But no, she doesn't think that. And Homer agrees with her.
What about Bart's feelings?
Boys don't have feelings, they have muscles.
Sure, spring in some toxic masculinity for the kicks. The team is wondering if Bart's coming back, but he's not. Not on Lisa's watch.
Anyone else think he's better than the laws of probability?
No, ma'am, no. Lisa manages to get her team to the finals, and Bart feels left out, so Marge decides to take him on a fun date while Lisa is coaching the game. But then they get a call from Lisa saying she needs Bart, because Ralph...
And my days of listening to my manager are over.
Son, you should always listen to your manager.
He tells Bart that he should always listen to his manager, no matter if it's his sister. Bart decides to help Lisa out, but on his own terms.
Okay, he's still on third, but surely that's the limit of his cockiness. I'm stealing home.
No, there's no limit to Bart's cockiness. Have you learned nothing from being his sister for 8 years? Lisa can't take this, but then she realizes something.
It's so impossible. It's exciting for
Just as Lisa finally began to support her brother, he doesn't make it. Bart admits that maybe Lisa's computer was right.
Maybe it was, but according to my calculations, you're a great brother 51% of the time.
Aw, that's just precious. Bart says that Lisa's all right too, and she jokingly asks him if he can put a number on that. Sure it is. For now. Wait until there's another sport where they'll butt heads again. But Bart is a very conflictual person, so it's no wonder he can't make friends, even when a friendly hand is offered to him. Every boy has his enemy, and Bart's is Nelson. Even as friends, they can't seem to get along. The ha-ha'd couple begins with Nelson inviting everyone to his birthday party, but in his own Nelson-like way.
Come to my party or die. Come to my party or die.
Who can resist that? The kids all agree that Nelson's parties suck and they don't want to go. But they can't say no because he'll kill them.
Wait, what if nobody goes? He can't kill all of us.
True, but I don't think he would have killed you either way. They decide unanimously that they won't go to the party. But while Bart was telling this to Lisa, Marge also heard it.
Bartholomew J. Simpson, how can you be so mean?
She tells Bart he must go.
No one else is. Well, if no one else jumped out the Empire State Building, would you not jump?
Yeah, that's a lousy analogy. Marge makes Bart go, and as Homer was driving him there, Bart was begging him to let him go. Homer tells Bart that everyone has to do stuff they don't want to, like have jobs and families and responsibilities.
You think I wouldn't rather be living nude in the forest like some ancient pagan, just dancing around?
You and me both, Homer. You and me both. Homer drops him off, and Bart's plan is to come in, say happy birthday, and get out. But when he sees Nelson disappointed that nobody came, he feels sorry for him and stays longer. They actually have some fun. But
it was a one-time thing, and then I'll never see him again.
Hey, it's my birthday, bud.
yeah, that's not going to be easy. Nelson starts calling Bart his best friend, and just as Bart was going to let him down easily, he accidentally pushed Jimbo. He got wet.
Grandma yogurt, so creamy and indulgent, it's green-indulgent. Grandma, you're craving.
The prices were just too good.
You're gonna need a bigger truck.
We do rent trucks.
The Home Depot. Low prices, guaranteed.
Me too. It was
beginning
so
for sure.
surprising.
My throw pillows.
My record collection.
Unplanned home makeover? We cover that. Westland Insurance. Coverage that goes further.
After I did everything, all that I did.
Bart is my best friend now, which means no one picks on him ever again.
Sure, use a guy for protection. That'll make him hate you less when he finds out you're the reason no one showed up to his party. Bart and Nelson spend more and more time together, and Bart asks him if he ever wishes he weren't a bully.
But it's not up to me. It's who I am.
Never knew you were so deep.
Maybe it's because Bart's also a bit of a bully towards Nelson. Nelson gifts Bart a classic Nelson vest, and suddenly Bart's life was changed. He could go anywhere and do anything. But Milhouse doesn't like Bart's new friend. He asks Bart to play with him if he really is the same old him he was before being friends with Nelson.
Blue and red, the colors of friendship.
I guess this bully's heart is melting. Nelson confronts Bart about hanging out with Milhouse, and he tries to explain, but Nelson is just too jealous to hear anything.
Stupid Nelson always gets upset. He'll probably do something stupid. Look what you made me do.
Wow, it's going to be real hard for him to keep a girlfriend with that attitude. Bart's afraid Nelson is going to kill him, and the next day, when he locked him in the locker, he thought the moment had come. But Nelson just wanted to apologize for his behavior.
Best friends. Forever.
No, I can't do it. You're a nutbar, a whack job.
Well, you don't have to be mean about it. Nelson's face changes, and he says,
Make sure your affairs are in order.
Set up a trust.
And back to enemies they go, just like that. The next day, they go to a field trip to Springfield Tide Pods. And everyone has to pick a buddy, so Nelson picks Bart. He takes him into a cave, and Bart starts begging him not to kill him. But instead, Nelson tells Bart he's a bad friend.
You never liked me for me. You liked that I protected you and gave you a vest.
Bart tells him that he acts all nice, but then he goes crazy.
Maybe I get jealous, but it's just because I never had a best friend before.
Oh, that's so sad. But, has the water been up to their necks this whole time? Nelson sees Bart struggling, and he manages to get him out of the water.
Where's Nelson?
I'm sorry. Nelson never woke up.
What?
Never woke up because he never passed out.
Jeez, don't phrase it like that. Bart thanks Nelson for saving his life, and Nelson says he only did it because he is his field trip buddy, and nothing more.
Oh, Nelson. I'll never forget that week we were best friends.
I touched your heart.
And with that, a friendship ended and returned to what it always was. A rivalry. Like all mothers and daughters, Marge and Lisa had their fair share of squabbles, but no one could have prepared Marge for Lisa's rejection of Christianity. Lisa is disgusted by what church has become, so she's on the lookout for a new faith. She of Little Faith opens with Homer and Bart accidentally burning down the church with their rocket.
This is the worst thing you've ever done.
You say that so much it's lost all meaning.
Honestly, it's at least once an episode. But the church is now in a bit of a pickle. They have no money to fix it up. Mr. Burns offers to help, but for a certain price.
What are they doing to the church?
We're rebranding it.
Yeah, we can see that. You can't miss those neon signs.
I feel like I want to throw up.
Then my work is done.
The church got quite a rebrand. Casino-like rebrand. Lisa doesn't like that the church has a new capitalist look to it.
I am not going to be taken in by all of this. Lisa, don't stop. You're on the Jumbotron.
I'm sorry, a Jumbotron in the church? Reverend Lovejoy also has some additions to his sermon.
And thank Crazy Larry, whose big screen TV prices are insane.
Well, all that jazz ain't gonna pay for itself. Lisa loses it in front of everyone, and she tells them they should take a good look at themselves. and what their church has become.
We've just dressed it up a little.
Like the whole of Babylon?
That is a false analogy.
I'd say it's actually spot on. Lisa says she won't be a part of it anymore.
I'm leaving this church forever.
Someone better check on Marge. Later, Lisa was praying and telling God she's not turning her back on him. She just wants to find a temple that's free of corruption. Marge hears this and tells Lisa she's worried about her soul. Lisa replies that she still believes in God.
I just think there's another path to him or her.
She's just kidding, Mr. Lord.
Oh, but I think she's not. Lisa begins to look for a new faith and she stumbles upon a Buddhist temple. Inside, she sees Lenny and Carl. She's surprised and asks them if they're Buddhists.
Yeah, if I didn't have inner peace, I'd completely go psycho on all you guys all the time.
Well, makes sense. Being Homer's friend sure is tiring. Lisa tells them that she's looking for a new faith that isn't so materialistic. She meets Richard Gere, as Lenny called him, the most famous Buddhist. Because forget Buddha, he gives her a pamphlet about Buddhism so she can discover something more.
No creator gods, just the pursuit of enlightenment.
Not so loud, you'll upset the Flanders.
My statement senses tingling. Into the root cellar, boys!
Too late. Lisa tells her family that she's a Buddhist, and they don't take it quite well. Well, Marge doesn't take it well. The rest of them are pretty indifferent.
You know, Lisa, around here, Buddhists don't get any desserts in their lunches.
Lisa tells Marge that a Buddhist wouldn't want any dessert anyway. But Marge isn't about to give up on her daughter's soul. She talks to her church buddies about this. Reverend Lovejoy says she should bribe Lisa with Christmas.
Marge, you can save more souls with roller skates and easy bake ovens.
Then with a 2,000-page sleeping pill. His words, not mine. At least he's aware of it. Marge begins with baking Christmas cookies. But since Lisa doesn't believe in Christmas anymore, Marge supposes she doesn't want any.
Well, they do smell good.
It's a pity.
And that's just petty. Then, on Christmas Eve, the family starts singing Christmas carols without Lisa. But Marge tells her there's still a present for her under the tree.
Well, Santa can take it back because I am not ruled by material desire. Oh, is that a pony?
Kids will be kids. No one cares for religion if ponies are included. Marge says that they love her and they don't want to pressure her. But then she proceeds to kick Maggie towards Lisa with Big Lollipop.
Lick it. Lick it.
So close. Lisa runs away to the Buddhist temple, and she tells Richard Gere about what happened.
Buddhists respect the diversity of other religions, as long as they're based on love and compassion.
Lisa is absolutely shocked by this, but she realizes she can celebrate any holiday and still be a Buddhist. She returns home and tells her family that she wants to spend Christmas with them.
So you're back on the winning team?
No, I'm still Buddhist.
Tough luck.
So you're just going to pay lip service to our church?
That's all I ever asked. Like any good Christian family. Now, even though Homer showed great understanding for Lisa, he's not so likable for other people, especially Frank Grimes. Homer makes an enemy out of a new plant employee by just being, well, Homer. Homer's enemy begins with a new guy coming to work at the power plant. Frank Grimes, a self-made man who had to do everything in his life on his own to get where he is now. A nuclear scientist with a diploma or something like that. Like anybody at the plant cares if you have a diploma. Grimes says he's sure they all have a degree.
Oh, yeah. Carl and I each have a master's. Of course, old Homer, he didn't need a degree.
Well, somebody's got to do the work, right? Grimes quickly realizes how Homer does stuff around the plant, or rather, doesn't do stuff. He's annoyed at how Homer won't remember his name.
I took the trouble to learn your name. The least you can do is learn mine.
Okay, Grimey, that's going to be painful to watch. Frank is even more annoyed at the fact that nobody else seems to notice Homer's problematic behavior, or lack of knowledge required for the job.
What is his job?
Safety inspector?
That irresponsible oaf?
That irresponsible oaf saved the plant numerous times, FYI. Then, as they were watching Homer eat, he went for the soda, but accidentally grabbed acid that was next to it. Frank threw the acid out of Homer's hand and it spilled on the wall.
Stop laughing, you imbecile! Don't you realize how close you just came to killing yourself?
It wouldn't be the first time. Mr. Burns saw that the wall had been ruined, and he scolded Frank hard for it. Plus, he reduced his salary. Frank is fuming with rage, and he tells Homer he hates him. He should stay away from him forever.
Because from now on, we're enemies.
What, because of a little acid spill? Homer can't believe he has an enemy, so he decides to invite Frank for dinner. Only he doesn't tell him it's dinner, he tells him it's something very important. Frank shows up and he tries to leave, but then he sees Homer's house.
How in the world can you afford to live in a house like this, Simpson?
I don't know. He's really just putting salt on Frank's wound. Homer then shows him pictures of his prized moments.
You went into outer space. You.
Sure. You've never been? Well, Homer, to your surprise, No, not a lot of people have been to space. Frank completely loses it. He says he had to work all his life and he's got nothing to show for it. While on the other hand, Homer has a lot to show for his lifetime of sloth and ignorance.
You leech off decent, hard-working people, like me.
He tells Homer he would have starved to death if he lived in a different country. Well, he's got him there. The next day, Marge helps Homer realize maybe he should act a bit more professional, work. Because after all, Frank is just insecure because Homer's getting through life easily, and it's been difficult on him. Yeah, like raising 3 kids in a one-income household is easy.
It's not about me being lazy. It's about him being a crazy nut.
I wouldn't phrase it like that, but sure. Homer goes to work and he's really got his act together. But not even this will please Frank. Carl asks Frank what's his deal with Homer anyway.
Are you kidding? Does this whole plant have some disease where it can't see that he's an idiot?
Now, Grimes, you're starting to sound a bit envious. Then he sees a children's contest for power plant building, and he gets an idea. He cuts out all the parts that indicate it's for children and leaves it on Homer's desk. Homer was right, he is a nut. Homer works on his power plant project, and what do you know?
Could you explain, you model young man? What's to explain? He's an idiot.
Homer wins first prize.
I can't stand it any longer. This whole plant is insane. Insane, I tell you.
I'll tell you who's looking insane. It's you. He goes around the plant trying to act like Homer.
I am a worthless employee, just like Homer Simpson. Give me a promotion.
Everyone is looking at him like he's gone crazy, which he has.
Hey, you okay, Grimy?
I'm better than okay. I'm Homer Simpson.
You wish.
And he really does. He then touches some extremely high voltage wires and electrocutes himself. At his funeral, as Reverend Lovejoy was speaking, Homer starts snoring.
Change the channel, Marge.
Even in death, Frank couldn't get some respect from Homer. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel and let me know your favorite Simpsons feud in the comments below.
Taste Galbani mozzarella, so fresh and delicious. Galbani, a taste of dolce vita.
Benadryl. Bug bites? With Benadryl, we say bring it.
Well, good night, son.
Dad,
Huh?
what is the mind? Is it just a system of impulses, or is it something tangible?
Relax. What is mind? No matter. What is matter? Never mind.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, son.
Good night, Lisa. Good night, Mom. Sweet dreams. Thanks, Mom. Sleep tight. I will, Mom. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bed bugs? Baby, in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will run. When the bell breaks, the cradle will fall. It will come, baby, cradle and all. Dream.
Gather round, kids, and I'll tell you about the good old days. You know, when I was your age, I had to walk 20 miles just to get to school. And back then, we didn't have pacifiers. We had to suck on pieces of wood. And in my day, we didn't have TV sets. We used to sit on a grandpa's lap all evening and listen politely to his entertaining stories.
Was your grandpa a liar, too?
No, but his lap was awful slippery.
What the hell are you kids watching?
It's Itsy and Scratchy, our favorite show.
Well, you're not watching it.
Oh, Dad. Come on, Homer.
Nope, it's too violent. Go do something else.
Boys and girls, come on board the Krusty the Clown show.
No way is that Krusty. Krusty's a real clown. That's just some lumpy old dude in a clown suit.
And don't you look at it. Let's go visit to some of Krusty's loyal kitties. What's your name, little girl? And what's your name, little boy? I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you? Well, I'm your old pal, Krusty.
I'd like to talk to Dr. Monroe.
First name, age, problem.
I'm Marge, 34. My problem is my husband. He doesn't listen to me. He doesn't appreciate me. I don't know how much more I can.
Hey, lady, save your whining for when you're on the air, okay?
Okay, let's see. Next we have Marge. She's 34 and trapped in a loveless sham of a marriage.
Hey, turn it up. I love hearing those wackos.
Tell me about your husband, Marge.
What? Hello, is Al there? Yeah, Al. Last name, alcoholic?
I'm in charge. Phone call for Al. Alcoholic. Is there an alcoholic here? Wait a minute. Listen, you little yellow-belly rat jackass. I'm gonna find out who you are out too.
Hey, Barney, am I a pig? You're the more to take than I am. Oh, no.
You're a pig. Barney's a pig. Larry's a pig. We're all pigs.
You there. No chewing gum on school grounds. In the trash can with it.
Principal Skinner, one of my fellow children is vandalizing school property.
Oh, where?
Over there, sir. See? Look out, Bart. Here comes Skinner.
Hmm. Whoever did this is in very deep trouble.
And a sloppy speller, too. The preferred spelling of wiener is W-I-E-N-E-R. Although E-I is an acceptable ethnic variant.
Good point. Boys, let's see your hands. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. Simpson.
You might say I caught him red-handed.
Simpson, you and I are going to have a little talk.
Same time, same place.
Yes? In my office after school.
Bart, I hope you won't bear some sort of simple-minded grudge against me. I was merely trying to fend off the desecration of the school building. Eat my shorts.
Pardon? No, I don't want you to worry, class. These tests will have no effect on your grades. They merely determine your future social status and financial success, if any.
Mrs. Krabappel, isn't Bart supposed to face the window so he won't be tempted to look at his neighbor's paper?
You're right, Martin. Bart, remember to visualize the complex problems. And relax. The test will start now.
Send him in. Mr. and Mrs. Simpson, this is our district psychiatrist, Dr. J. Lauren Pryor.
What do we need a psychiatrist for? We know our kid is nuts.
Oh, on the contrary, I have some very exciting news for all of us. This aptitude test we administered this morning has revealed that the young Bart here is what we call a gifted child.
A what?
Your son is a genius, Mr. Simpson.
Bart? This lunkhead?
Impossible.
No, we're quite certain. The child is not supposed to know his own IQ, of course, but you can see it's beyond the range of any doubt.
912?
No, you have it upside down. It's 216.
Oh.
That's still amazingly high.
What should I read, ma'am?
Why, anything you want, Bart.
Oh.
A comic book? How did this get mixed in here? We used it last week as a prop in a film we made about illiteracy.
Sorry, little dudes. Party hardy is tardy.
All right, children. Count on.
1, 2, 3. Otto, man.
Hey, Bart dude.
Any new tattoos, Otto?
Oh, funny you should ask, man. This morning I woke up with this one.
Ooh, I want one.
Not till you're 14, my little friend.
Class, I don't want this field trip to be a repeat of our infamous visit to the Springfield State Prison. So I want you all to be on your best behavior. Take your seat, Bart.
Oh, gee. Well, not next to Wendell. He pukes on every bus ride. No offense, Wendell.
Be that as it may, it's the only seat left. Suck it in there.
Please try not to take the seat like that. We're gonna make you sing, Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson, we're gonna make you sing.
Bart, also, why can't you be more like a... Yes, Sherry and Terry. They know how to behave.
And so this plant harnesses the power of the atom so that we have the energy to run everything from your favorite video game to yummy cotton candy machines. Let's learn more about nuclear energy, shall we? Lights?
Next on the agenda, Police Chief Wiggum will give us an update on our graffiti problem.
Well, no, our city is under siege by a graffiti vandal known as El Bart. Police service, odd schedule culprit. If anyone has any information, please contact us.
Cool, man.
You're a tough customer.
Wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley.
I am not a judge.
Look at that man. He has the crowd in the palm of his hand. Haven't seen anything like it since Jolson. Who is he?
That's Homer Simpson, sir. He used to work here in the plant, but we fired him for gross incompetence.
Oh, so that's his little game. Get this Simpson character up here right now.
Oh, but Mr. Burns...
Now, do it! Do it! Do it!
Hey,
Evening, Mo.
want some pretzels?
No, thanks. We're on duty. A couple beers would be nice, though.
That'll be $2, boys. Just kidding.
Good one, Mo. Listen, we're looking for a family of peeping Toms who's been terrorizing the neighborhood. Quiet, boy. Let the nice people enjoy the views. Don't worry. This dog has the stuff.
Hey, what's gotten into Bobo?
Got some wieners in my pocket.
That figures. Come on, you stupid dog.
You're bleeding. No, it happens all the time. Somebody else's blood splatters on me. Hey, wait a minute. You're right. You made me bleed my own blood.
It was an accident, man. A terrible ghastly mistake. Ask anybody. Uh-oh. A cold wind.
Hello, kids. Everything above the board here? Good. Play friendly, children. Oh, there's your bell. Come along now, all of you. No dawdling now.
I'll get you after school, man.
I'm here to see Grandpa.
Half the people here are named Grandpa.
Well, Grandpa Simpson, then.
Yep, this is it.
What's the password?
Let me in, you idiot.
Right you are.
So, Herman, has the large type edition of this month's Soldier of Fortune come in yet?
Not yet. Can I interest you in some authentic Nazi underpants?
No. Actually, we came over because I want you to meet my grandson, Bart.
Hello, young American.
Hello, sir. Mr. Herman?
Yes?
Did you lose your arm in the war?
My arm? Well, let me put it this way. Next time your teacher tells you to keep your arm inside the bus window, you do it.
Where the hell are my keys? Who stole my keys? Come on, I'm late for work.
Homer, you'd lose your head if it weren't securely fastened to your neck.
Did you check the den?
The den. Great idea.
All right, class, from the top. 1 and 2 and 3 and... Lisa, there's no room for crazy bebop in my country, 'tis of thee.
But Mr. Landau, that's what my country's all about.
What?
Every day at noon, and they heard us in here for 2 time. I'm standing around like chilling on the struggling the inevitable.
That was beautiful. What's it called?
Oh, it's a little tune that I call
The I never had an Italian soup blues.
You give them half. We'll die together like a father and son should. Arch, let's kill three men. What the hell is going?
Hot dog. What? Christ, dismount.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, yeah? Well, do it again.
I lay on my face and end up looking like you.
Hey, man, leave the kid alone. I like him.
You do?
Yeah, you're witty. So what's your name, man?
I'm Bart Simpson.
This here's Kearney, and I'm Jimbo.
You don't need an introduction. You're the worst kid in school.
Thanks. Coast is clear.
You guys are sneaking in?
Yeah, only South Bay to see movies. Hey, Bart, come on.
But sneaking into a movie is practically stealing, man.
Practically? It is stealing.
Well, okay. I just wanted to make sure we weren't deluding ourselves. 3 jumbo cherry squishies and 1 double jumbo original flavor, sir.
Okay. Now don't you kids take anything. I'm watching you. I've got eyes in the back of my head. 452.
Don't worry, guys. It's on me. Share the wealth. That's what I always say. Mary Soromatsu. I am Hotsiyashi, a Japanese priest who acts like Santa Claus. I have eyes in the back of my head, so children better behave when I'm nearby.
What do you think, kids?
Nice try, Dad.
It's holding forces, son.
Hey, Simpson.
What is it, Flanders?
Oh, do you think this looks okay?
Oh, neato.
It's too bright.
The big show off.
Oh, Simpson, it's you.
Oh, Flanders.
Oh, my, what a little mess we've got here. Well, which ones are yours and which ones are mine?
Well, let's see.
Oh, this one's mine, and this one's mine. This one's mine, and
they're all yours.
Hey, Mr. Simpson, you dropped your pork chop.
Give me that.
Well, happy holidays, Simpson.
Hey, Dad, this is going to be the best Christmas ever.
You bet.
Oh, my sisters are here. Don't you want to say hello?
What? Why? Oh, yeah. Hello, Patty. Hello, Selma. How was your trip?
Fine.
You both look well.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, Merry Christmas.
Christmas? You wouldn't know it around here.
And why is that?
Well, for one thing, there's no tree.
Well, I was just on my way out to get one.
Can we go too, Dad? Can we?
Oh.
Don't worry, Dad. Maybe this is just for suspense before the miracle happens.
Get lost! You came in last for the last time.
Look, Dad, it's Santa's little helper.
And don't come back!
Oh, no, you don't. No, no, get away from me. Uh-uh.
Can we keep him, Dad, please?
But he's a loser. He's pathetic. He's a Simpson.
Hurry, Barbie! Hurry up!
Shut up.
Just as I was asking myself, where did my 7-year-old boy get the money for a Father's Day present? I opened the box, and inside was little Eugene's baseball glove. He had given me the one thing that mattered most to him in the whole world. Eugene, I see you, the one thing that matters most to me in the whole world, married tomorrow. I'm going to know just how you felt that day. I love you, Dad. I love you, son.
Where am I? The planet Cornball?
Hey, don't worry. Things are going to pick up once the entertainment gets here.
Ooh, entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Barty.
Marge Simpson. You remember me, don't you? I'm Helen Lovejoy, the gossipy wife of the minister.
Oh, yes. Hello, Helen.
Well, I had just finished eating and was about to leave when I looked over this way and said to myself, why, isn't that Marge Simpson over there having brunch with a man who isn't her husband? And I just had to come over and say hello. Oh, don't squirm on my account.
I am giving her a bowling lesson. Thank you. Now, Mouse, the pins on the 3/7-10 split would be here. We'll make this little piece of food a ball. A ball's bigger, you know that. But for food, this is a good ball.
Well, bye-bye. See you in church on Sunday, Marge.
Goodbye, Helen.
Goodbye, Helen.
Hi, Joe Bob. This is Brittany, and today's her birthday. Birthday, Brittany. How do you want to celebrate? Do you want me to sing your birthday song? Or do you want me to shoot Sideshow Bob out of a cannon? Sorry, Sideshow Bob, but it's your special birthday wish.
My sisters. Or as I call them, the gruesome twosome.
You lousy, stupid Hand over all your money in a paper bag.
Good evening again, Springfield. Krusty the Clown, the beloved idol of countless tots, now nothing more than a common alleged criminal. His trial, which begins tomorrow, has taken center ring in a national media circus as children of all ages, from 8 to 80, hang on each new development like so many Romanian trapeze artists.
Krusty the Clown, how do you plead?
I plead guilty, Your Honor. Oh, I'm not guilty. Opening night jitters, Your Honor.
My young friends, for years I have been silent, save for the crude glissandos of this primitive wind instrument. But now destiny has thrust me into the center ring. In the coming weeks, you will notice some rather sweeping changes in our program. Please do not be alarmed. Itchy and Scratchy will still have a home here, but we will also learn about nutrition, self-esteem, etiquette, and all the lively arts.
People are roughhousing on the monkey bars. You there. Tuck in your chair. Watch it. I saw that.
You certainly have done awfully well for yourself, Spanky.
Mother, please don't call me Spanky on school grounds.
Wow, a cherry bomb. What are you going to do with it, Bart? Watch out, Bart. It's Skinner. Uh-oh. Good morning, Mr. Skinner.
Morning, boys.
Why haven't you introduced me to any of your students, Spanky? Well?
Mother, I would like you to meet Milhouse, Lewis, Richard, and Bart Simpson.
This is the Bart Simpson you're always talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But he looks so sweet. I am, ma'am.
Let's move on now, Mother, shall we?
Hereby declare this day to be Snow Day, the funnest day in the history of Springfield.
Greetings, Earthlings. I am Kang. Do not be frightened. We mean you no harm.
You speak English.
I am actually speaking right Chilean. By an astonishing coincidence, both of our languages are exactly the same.
Well, what are you going to do with this, man?
Kodos and I are taking you to Raiju 4, a world of infinite delights to tantalize your senses and challenge your intellectual limitation.
Little boy.
Come on, Marge. We're mad at him.
Are you all right?
Trevor's an all right. I got stitches.
Ew.
Probably a scar, too.
Mrs. Simpson, Bart tells me he injured himself training for a career in death defiance.
Yes, well, we saw Daredevil last night, and, well, you know, monkey see, monkey do.
I think I know something that might discourage him from this sort of behavior. Bart, in this ward are the children who have been hurt by imitating stunts they saw on television, movies, and the legitimate stage. This little boy broke his leg trying to fly like Superman. This boy's brother hit him in the head with a wrench, mimicking a recent TV wrestling match.
I won't even subject you to the horrors of our Three Stooges ward.
Gee, I never realized TV was such a dangerous influence.
Well, as tragic as all this is, it's a small price to pay for countless hours of top-notch entertainment.
Amen. Well, Bart, has Dr. Hibbert made his points?
Certainly has, Dad. I learned a real lesson here today. Thank you, Dr. Hibbert.
You made it. How are you? I have laryngitis. It's the top. So I'll just say one thing. You never do anything right.
Holy moly. It's beautiful.
Oh, say that's right. This is your first visit to the Flanders homestead, huh?
Well, we've only been neighbors, what? 8 years.
Ah, there's my little popcorn ball. Kissy, kissy.
Oh, hello, sponge cake. I thought you boys might be hungry, so I whipped up some club sandwiches.
Ain't she wonderful, Simpson?
Yeah. But aren't we forgetting something, Flanders?
Ice Fine Programming. Yours truly, Marge Simpson.
Take a letter, Miss White. Dear valued viewer, thank you for taking an interest in the Itchy and Scratchy program. Enclosed is a personally autographed photo of America's favorite cat and mouse team to add to your collection. In regards to your specific comments about the show, our research indicates that one person cannot make a difference, no matter how big a screwball she is. So let me close by saying...
No, what I wrote in. Only one screwball can do.
It's time for Itchy and Scratchy. Boys and girls.
Oh, Bart, we thought for a minute you got away from us.
I did go away, Mom. I was miles and miles and miles away, writhing in agony in the pits of hell. And you were there. And you, and you, and you. You I've never seen before.
Hey, yeah, who are you? I saw you chasing Bart's ambulance.
Hutz is the name, Mr. Simpson. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Here's my card. It turns into a sponge when you put it in water.
Ooh, classy.
I'd like to talk to you about bringing legal action against the fiend who did this to your boy.
Well, the fiend who did this to my boy is my boss, and besides, the doctor says it's just a bump on the head and a broken toe, nothing serious.
Doctors. Doctors are idiots. There's no telling what kind of permanent injuries he might have. You might have to wait on him hand and foot for the rest of his natural life. That's the downside. Now, here's the good part. You can ching, cash in on this tragedy.
Excuse me, Mr. Hutz. Are you a shyster?
How does a nice little girl like you know a big word like that?
Mr. Hutz, this is hardly the time or place to discuss this.
You're right. When you feel up to it, come over to my office and we'll talk about it. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. What's that, a broken neck? Great!
Ah, Simpson, at last we meet.
Now we'll get a real doctor's opinion.
Bad news. Huh? Your son is a very sick boy. Just look at the x-rays. You see that dark spot there? Whiplash.
Whiplash? Oh, no.
And this smudge here that looks like my fingerprint? No, that's trauma.
Am I gonna die?
I'm sorry.
Homer.
No, of course you're not going to die. Everything's fine.
Will I ever play baseball again? But I played baseball this morning.
That's right, he did. Excuse me, but Dr. Hibbert has been our family physician for years, and he thought Bart was fun.
Oh, Dr. Hibbert from Johns Hopkins Medical School.
With all due respect, Mrs. Simpson, you are not a doctor. The boy's not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. The only person in this room who even comes close is this man.
You're embarrassing me.
Doctor, are you sure there isn't a little soft tissue trauma in the facial area?
Oh, yeah. Tons of it. Just say when.
Springfield Municipal Court is now in session. Judge Moulton presiding.
Your Honor, my client has instructed me to remind the court how rich and important he is, that he is not like other men.
I should be able to run over as many kids as I want.
I am Akira, your waiter. May I take your order?
What would you recommend for a family that's not sure they should be here?
The sushi supplies a little bit of everything. It is very non-threatening.
I'll have one of those.
Here, I'm a good man. I like 2 sharks, an octopus, and an eel.
Very good.
Do you have any giant squid, the kind that drags men to their death?
Not today. Sir?
Yeah, so hard to choose. Oh, it's so terrible. Just bring me one of these, and one of these, and one of those.
Our next movie is McBain. Another shoot 'em up, push him through the plate glass window, splatterfest from the Hollywood cookie cutter. Here's a typically brainless scene.
Senator Mendoza is one of the most respected citizens in the state, McBain. And yet you ran this limo off a cliff, broke the necks of 3 of his bodyguards, and drove a bus to his front door?
But, Captain, I have proof that he's head of an international drug cartel.
I don't want to hear it, McBain. You're out of here.
That makes 2 of us.
Make 2 of us. It's my metabolism. I guess I'm just one of the lucky ones.
If it isn't Homer Simpson and Barney Gumble, Springfield's answer to Cheech and Chong. Allow me, gentlemen. You just bought yourselves 3 days of detention. You know where and when.
3 o'clock, old Billy. 106.
But bringing up a son, even a blind one, isn't a lifetime occupation. Now, the more you help him, the more you hurt him.
Lord and Shelbyville, could they underestimate our strength in dramatic interpretation?
Well, thank you, Artie.
I usually insist on approving Marge's dates. But from what she's told me, I'm sure you're a solid citizen.
Thanks, Mr. B.
Hey, buddy, where's your date?
She's with him.
Ouch. So I guess you want me to take you home, huh?
Hey, I paid for this car, I paid for this tuxedo, and I paid for the 2 dinners. We're going to the prom.
Prom it is.
Hello. I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such movies as Cry Yuma and Here Comes the Coast Guard. But today I'd like to talk to you about a pleasant-tasting candy that actually cleans and straightens your teeth.
Oh, goody, a program like the advertisement.
Wait a minute, Troy. I'm a little confused. Did you say cleans and straightens?
There's no confusion, Tina. Just good science. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to meet the inventor, Dr. Nick Riviera.
Thank you, Troy. Hey, everybody. Tonight would I have a volunteer? Somebody with hook and yellow teeth.
I understand you have a special motivation going into this bout.
Yeah. I want to dedicate this fight to my manager, Vinny, who got me here. And then passed away just 2 weeks ago.
Any response to that?
Yet, I would also like to dedicate this fight to the memory of his deceased manager.
You can't do that.
I can do that if I want.
You dedicate the fight to your old manager, right?
I just want to call attention to the fact that I'm not watching this fight.
Hello, Dr. Hibbert? This is Marge Simpson.
Not that I'm angry, but how did you get my home number?
Hello, Marge. This Saturday, we're going to Stanley Peterson's wedding. Oh, the way he's going at it, you'd think they were already married. Hey, Molly Cats, save it for the honeymoon.
Well, if you have other plans...
That's no problem. I'll beat it before they throw out the bouquet. If, oh no, I'm sorry that you're seeing it. If it was an oncoming vehicle, you'd be dead now. But driving is my livelihood. Now, take it like a man.
You're straight, lad. There's a whole field for you to reside yet.
Marge, you wouldn't happen to know what sort of candy your Aunt Patty likes, would you?
Cherry cordial, sir.
No. It's very good. Now then, regarding your punishment, do you feel that you've learned your lesson?
Have I ever? Just the thought of doing anything bad again just makes my stomach turn.
Well, then, you're free to go.
Well, Willie, you can take it from here. Adios, dude.
You'll be back. You always see the last of Willie. The carnival came back to town, and she had a little surprise for me. We left the baby at the Shelbyville orphanage, and I never saw him again. See you later.
I married you, Mother, and we had you.
Abe, I want Homer to grow up respecting his father.
He must never know about that carnival incident.
Okay,
Promise you won't tell him.
I promise. Oops, forget what I just told you.
Hello. Is this H. Powell of Detroit, Michigan?
Yeah?
By any chance, does the H stand for Herbert?
Yeah. Whoa! The H stand for Herbert.
Were you adopted?
Yeah.
From the Shelbyville orphanage?
How did you know that?
Because I'm your baby brother, Homer. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Phone. I'm here. We're just silent because of the emotion involved.
Oh, sorry.
Homer, I think we need to get together.
Okay, brother. Grab the next plane to Springfield. We got a couch that folds out.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you come here?
Hello in there. Her?
You look just like. Except you got a little more. Yeah, a little more. Yeah, I feel so. Welcome to my home, brother.
Holy moly, the bastard's rich.
What the hell is that?
Why, it's a death ray, my good man. Behold.
Hey, feels warm. Kinda nice.
Well, it's just a prototype. With proper funding, I'm confident this little baby could destroy an area the size of New York City.
But I want to help people, not kill them.
Oh, well, to be honest, the ray only has evil applications. You know, my wife will be happy. She's hated this whole death ray thing from day one.
Slow down. I'm trying to get a still. It's George. Maniac. Turn on the air at it. Hey, Mellow, I don't do is around tearing this baby into a river. All right?
Come on, stupid goose.
Looks like there's a jam in Delta City. Well, it's too big to be human. I'll send down a few kids. That should dislodge it.
Sure.
Provocative, but powerful.
He's bad, but he'll die. So I like it.
In your house, big blowout in Cassidy Simpson. The only adult is frail and old.
Bart's joint. 2-ish. Be there, be square.
Tell my friends. All right, but I got some pretty funky friends.
All right. I get out at noon and I'm already invited to a party.
Is your dish on?
Hey, radioactive man number 72. It's imaginary tale where radioactive man marries larva girl.
Wow, number 9. That's before Fallout Boy became his ward.
Tell you what, I'll show you something very special if you promise to put your rubbery little hand behind your back and keep it. Behold.
Wow. Radioactive man number 1. I bet it's worth $1 million.
It is my land. I'll let you have it for 100 because you remind me of me.
Oh, all I got is 30.
Then you cannot have it.
But I must. Until this moment, I never knew why God put me on this earth, but now I know. To buy that comic book.
Your emotion is out of place here, son.
The poor boy is so desperate. He wants to earn money to buy a comic book. A comic book? Oh, my boys never change. Which one is it? Nazi Smasher? I don't think so. Send him over to my house. I got a few chores he could do. He knows how to mix whitewash, don't he? You must be Bert Simpson. Well, you look like you got a strong young back. Would you like something to eat? I got dried apricots, almond pears, sauerkraut candy.
No, thanks.
Hey, Flanders, when are your busy hours?
Oh, I expect things to start picking up soon. You know, I think word of mouth is starting to spread.
Hey, I hear you validate parking tickets without purchase.
Oh, right as rain. Or as we say around here, left as rain.
Stamp the ticket.
Okay.
What next? Uh-oh.
Hey, what's with the kid?
Hands off the material.
What do you know? The kid's tough. He's got spunk. I wonder if he is lucky also. Pick a horse, kid. Shelbyville Downs, third race. Make it a good one.
Eat my shorts.
My shorts. Ah, okay. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute, you little punk. My shorts is in the 5th race. I said the 3rd race.
Don't have a cow.
Don't have a cow in the 3rd. Put a deuce on him. While we are waiting to see how lucky you are, let me show you around. This is our bar, and over there is our slot machine and card tables.
Cool.
Hey, boss, here's the call for the 3rd race.
Hey, I like this kid. I can't believe we were going to shoot him. Can you mix drinks?
I don't know.
I'll have a Manhattan. Mick likes a Manhattan.
I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Well?
Supply.
Mrs. Van Houten, I'm Bart's mother. We met in the emergency room when the boys drank paint.
I remember. Please come in. Marge, I'm sorry, but I think it would be better if Millhouse didn't see your son.
Well, look, I know Bart could be a handful, but I also know what he's like inside. He's got a spark. It's not a bad thing. Of course, it makes him do bad things.
Well, Marge, the other day Millhouse told me my meatloaf sucks. He must have gotten that from your little boy, because they certainly don't say that word on TV.
My father was the most respected man in the Lower East Side of Springfield. People would come from miles around to ask his advice.
Rick Kostowski, should I finish college?
Yes, no one is poor except he who lacks knowledge.
Rabbi, should I have another child?
Yes, another child would be a blessing on your house.
Rabbi, should I buy a Chrysler?
Could you rephrase that as an ethical question?
Is it right to buy a Chrysler?
Oh, yes. For great is the car with power steering and kind of flow suspension.
Papa, when I grow up, can I be a clown?
No, clown is not a respected member of the community.
I want to make people laugh.
Herschel, life is not fun. Life is serious. Seltzers for drinking, not for spraying. Fryers for washing, not for throwing.
Papa, get
For nothing. Do as I say, or you'll get such a zest that you won't even know what hit you.
This is a whole lot of nothing.
I'd rather be watching the boilers.
There's a hole in my heart, it's deeper so well for that poor little boy who stuck halfway to hell.
Oh, we can't get out to the next best thing.
Go on TV and see.
Such a pretty volume.
This is Andy Potter with Andy in the Sky. We've got big problems on the Springfield Memorial Bridge, people. Traffic going way back in both directions. And look out at the corner of 14th and Elm, because I just dropped my bagel.
Strap on your bulletproof vest, Sanjay. It's time for another bank run.
All right. But if I don't make it, promise you won't sleep with my wife.
I promise nothing.
I got a confession to make. I'm the one who knocked on your kissing.
What?
Millhouse is out of bed and full of beans.
Oh, it's a miracle.
You could punish me, but that means you have to think of a punishment, sit here, and make sure I do it. Or you could let me go play with Millhouse while you spend the afternoon watching unpredictable Mexican sitcoms.
Hey, el estómago.
Run along, you little scamp.
Ahoy, matey. How do you feel of tacos? Would you sooner eat a bilge rat than another bird? Then come for all you can eat seafood at the Frying Dutchman. Is it more iced tea?
Okay.
Huh? Set sail for the Flying Dutchman.
Aye, Captain. Marge, we're going to that restaurant.
But I think I'm allergic to seafood. The last time I ate shrimp, my throat closed up and I went into convulsions.
Shrimp.
My mother's inside, Mrs. Simpson. Please go right on in.
Oh, you speak so politely to adults.
My upbringing was painfully strict, ma'am.
That's sweet. And finally, most taverners contributed a coupon as their way of saying, welcome to Springfield.
Thank you. This is all so nice. I actually had some doubts about moving to Springfield, especially after that Time cover story, America's Worst City.
You can see our house in that photo.
Oh.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a wonderful evening of theater and picking up after yourselves. Oh. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Hello, Seymour.
So, what's the word down at One School Board Plaza?
We're dropping the geography requirement. The children weren't testing well. It was proving to be an embarrassment.
Very good. Back to the 3 R's.
2 R's come October.
What do you think of the banners?
Nothing but transparent toadying.
They were the children's idea. I tried to stop them.
It's always the children's fault, isn't it, Seymour?
Yes. Yes, it is, sir.
Sweet, trustworthy little house.
Actually, Bart, you're kind of creeping me out. I think I'm gonna go sit with that foreign exchange student.
Oh, guten Tag. Would you care for a bite of my fingers, possible? I also have a bag of marzipan joy-joys.
Let's see, 15, 27, 35. Dealer Buzz, looks like you all win again.
I want you to have my lucky hat. I wanted to let Jenny was shot, and it always brings me good luck.
Why, thanks, Senator. Oh, looks like my shift is over.
That animal of yours is certainly bad-tempered.
Yeah, you'd be grumpy too if you were taken out of your natural habitat and gawked at by a bunch of slack-jawed yokels.
Hey, Mom, look at that pointy-haired little girl. Well,
Boys and girls, because of Mr. Skinner's sudden departure, I've had to appoint a new principal. Leopold.
Little punks. Pick up your freaking ears, because I'm only going to be saying this once. From now on, things are going to be very, very different around here. With your new principal, Ned Flanders.
I thought you might like this restaurant, Bart. They'll make a pizza pie with a topping of your choice.
Simona, you want a usual table?
No, Luigi. I'd like one with 2 seats. I'll be dining with a friend tonight.
Hey, good for you,
It's real nice here.
Hey, Salvatore, guess who's here? Mr. Cuculamanza and the submarine ugly kid.
I think you need Skinner, Bart. Everybody needs a nemesis. Sherlock Holmes had his Dr. Moriarty. Mountain Dew has its Mellow. Even Maggie had that baby with the one eyebrow.
This is a place of learning, not a house of hearing about things.
Kisses run out of stories.
Won't you join us, Bart?
I guess so.
As the first student at Springfield Elementary to discover a comet, we're very proud to make you a member of our very select group. Welcome to Super Friends. Welcome to Friends. I am called Ham, since I enjoy ham radio. This is email, cosine, report card, database, and Lisa. Your nickname will be Cosmos.
Well, I'm done eating. Goodbye.
Now, folks, nothing spells fun like rhinestones on a dungaree jacket.
Stu, you should buy that. Hey, Disco Stu doesn't advertise.
I don't think these clothes are right. Who are they?
Hi, Brian Dane. You can wear that shirt to work.
Oh, Cletus, you know I gotta wear the shirt what Dairy Queen give me.
Never forget who you are.
I won't, Mother. And I won't forget you, Manjula. I'm so sorry our arranged marriage will not come to pass.
Farewell, my beloved.
It was far beyond Eugene and Rusty. Marge, if you please.
Julius!
Say,
I have figured out how to rejuvenate the show. It is so simple, you egghead writers would have never thought of it. What we need is a new character, one that today's kids can relate to.
Are you absolutely sure that's wise, sir? I mean, I don't want to sound pretentious here, but Itchy and Scratchy comprise a dramaturgical dyad.
Hey, this ain't artist business. What do you got in mind? Sexy broad, gangster octopus?
No, the animal chain of command goes mouse, cat, dog. D-O-G.
Dog? Isn't that a tad predictable?
In your dreams. We're talking the original dog from hell.
You mean Cerberus?
We at the network want a dog with attitude. He's edgy. He's in your face. You've heard the expression, let's get busy? Well, this is a dog who gets busy. Consistently and thoroughly.
So he's proactive, huh?
Oh, God, yes. We're talking about a totally outrageous paradigm.
Oh, no. Oh, not tonight.
Are you ready to get done? Wants to party down with the man who sent in 10,000 Dufflings to bring me here today. I've got a bottomless mug of new Duff Extra Cold for Barney Gumbo.
Yeah, that's swell. Duff wholeheartedly supports the designated driver program.
Now, who wants to party?
Huh? Huh? Manjula?
Apu, remember me?
Obviously not.
Welcome to the big leagues, Marge. There's over 50 years of real estate experience right in this room, and 42 of those years are Gil's.
Marge, it's a real pleasure. You got any leads? I need some leads, please. Help me.
That's enough, Gil. Don't drag her down with you. That's Cookie Kwan. She's #1 on the west side.
Hi, Marge. Stay off the west side. They want cheap sentiments? I'll pump them so full of sap they'll be blowing their nose with a pancake. They call her the cat lady. People say she's crazy just because she has a few dozen cats. But can anyone who loves animals that much really be crazy? The old Union Pacific doesn't come by here much anymore.
Excuse me. Yes. Do you have a table for the mayor? Yes. Why do you talk that way? I had a stroke.
Breaking curfew, Mom! We're out of school!
Homer, before you move in, you should know that Julio and I have an active social life.
Me too. I'm a member of this club where if I eat one more sub sandwich, I get a free sub sandwich. You probably saw the ad, but this guy used to be fat, but now he's just ugly.
Homer, what Grady is saying is that, how can I put this? Look, we might have a cocktail, say, where all the guests are male.
You're trying to tell me that you guys are those guys that like guys?
That's right, Homer. We're gay.
You are? Which will win out? My old-fashioned prejudices or the fact that I've already mixed my laundry with yours? I'll have to sleep on it.
He's sleeping in the pantry. Hey, Spices.
Someone snuck in and took our presents. Do you think it was Papa?
I wouldn't put it past him. He stole my gold tooth the night he left.
He didn't leave. He went to the store. And when he comes back, I'll wave those Pop-Tarts right in your face.
Please, guys, give me a break. Can you give me the duckling without beating me up?
Well, we'll have to beat you up a little.
Come on, I'm trying to impress a girl.
So are we. Either the duck suffers or the kid does. Or none of you's getting nothing from Shauna. I'm Shauna.
And make yourselves at home.
Hear that, Dad? You can lie around in your underwear and scratch yourself.
Now you listen to me. Trouble, Simpson?
No. Just congratulating the son on a fine joke about his old man. Meaningless, Marge. Don't even attempt to find meaning in it. There's nothing between me and Princess Cashmere.
Princess who?
Hey, my photo.
Your photo?
Uh-oh.
Why, you little... Why, you big...
Go to your room. I'm out of here.
What are you doing?
I love you.
Dirty trick. Okay, so I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to tell you 3 things that are going to haunt you for the rest of your days. You ruined your father, you crippled your family, and baldness is hereditary.
It is.
Number 1, I'm cutting the cable as soon as the fight's over. And number 2, I'm not very fond of any of you.
Well, back to the fight.
Get out, boy.
No, you quit.
You boys might like some milk and microwave s'mores.
Oh, thank you. This is something.
Hey, son of a... Why did you do that?
Dad, there were things in the letter that had to be said. And I know you. You're an emotional guy. Just because you were mad last night is no guarantee you'd be mad in the morning. So I think...
So you mad in the morning?
You encouraged him. You should be strangling yourself.
She's right. Oh no, Pink! 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 It's all over, Marge. It's all over.
How this could have happened?
My lucky red hat. Clean as a whistle.
You did this to me!
Please, no one's going to notice if you wear a pink shirt to work.
Blah, 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 Moses. Blah, 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 something.
Boy, you don't have to follow in my footsteps.
Don't worry. I don't even like using the bathroom after you.
Why, you little...
Please continue.
Dada, did you hear that, Homer?
Mom, please, I'm busy.
Be alert. This is Bertram, Commander of the Martian Invasion Force. Your planet is in our hands. Resistance is useless. You have captured your president. He was delicious.
Why, you little...
Homer.
Homer's what grown-ups call me. Call me Daddy.
Homer.
Daddy.
Homer.
Daddy.
Dad.
Yes?
Homer.
Why, you little...
Hey, Homer, this house sucks.
Bart, I told you not to use that word. Call me Daddy.
Homer. Yeah. Dad, it's all my fault. I shook up that can of beer. It was just an April Fool's joke.
No, Homer, I'm not your wife. Although, I do enjoy her pearls. As a matter of fact, I'm holding them right now. Listen.
Why, you monster! And you have my daughter's saxophone too! Huh?
Stage manager.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Well, that was a big bust. Is he really the head of the Quickie Mart? No need to apologize, Abu. It was as much my fault as it was yours.
Boo! Your apology. I gotta make sure, sir. I hope it. Oh my God, Mr. Burns is dead! Why do good always die so young?
You almost killed me. Please.
Please, sir. Oh, you can't. Cold.
And how's my little major leaguer? Catch any June bugs today?
Well, me and Millhouse took some mail from a mail truck and threw it down the sewer.
Son, I know you meant well, but that wasn't the right thing to do.
What the hell are you talking about? You're the one who double dared us.
Why, you little... Oh, like you never said one nice thing to me. That's 'cause you're a screw-up.
You're the screw-up. You little...
All right, that's it. We're going home. Son, if you can look me in the eye and say you didn't take the collection money, that's all I need.
I didn't take it.
Why, you little... You...
Father, stop that. I believe him. Mom, that's really annoying. Bart started it. Lisa started it. I don't care who started it. How's my special little guy? How you feeling, big brother?
Oh, this is wonderful. You're alive.
No thanks to you, Homer.
Why, you little...
Now, Homer, please. The boy's just had a very serious operation.
All right.
Well, Pa, I cut myself on a screen door again.
Why, you cotton picking!
Hey, since you were a no-show at all the big moments of my life, you owe me years of back presents. Christmases, birthdays, Easters, Kwanzas, good report cards. $75 a pop, plus interest and penalties. You owe me $22,000.
According to you.
Don't be so hard on little.
What is this?
You really blew it this time, Smithers.
Stop it on, Stuart.
I think I'll never hear their sweet voices again. Oh.
Oh.
Why, you little... Oh, I'll just be another minute, John. Have a seat.
There was no burglar.
Oh, burglar!
What does he mean? I accidentally burned up the tree and the presents. I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Listen, no! You have to do it. God, no.
Mom was right. Your sin is a sin. You're as lame as a round way as Lee Marvin. Well, Dad, in the meantime, here's a carton of smokes you can use to buy stuff.
Oh, thanks, boy. I'll give you 2 packs for that candy bar.
3.
Why, you little...
Really makes you think. What does that even mean? Mom might not see through you, but I do. You don't care about any of these people. Well, If I'm guilty of anything, maybe it's caring too much. I'm Bart Simpson.
Lisa, please. You have absolutely no reason to be jealous. You're still a very important part of Bart's show.
Why, you little... Don't you... Not so fast, boyo. Hell, if it was up to me, I'd let you go. But the lads have a temper, and they've been drinking all day. You're pummeling me. It's really painful. All right, fine. I'll strangle you for once.
Ooh la la. Inside your man. Hey, what's going on? Hey. What are you doing? I said start it at 60 RPM, then move it up to 100 level.
Sorry, Krusty, I choked.
You joked. Here you are. One crisp special. If anything appears to be moving, that's just freshness.
Can you believe it, Marge? This job is the greatest. They're paying me to eat.
Yeah, now if you could just get somebody to pay you for scratching your butt, we'll be on easy street.
And
we're out.
Why you? Secret Service.
Now read the first line.
I ate pee-pee. You little... Don't you...
Or worse. Or worse.
Mom, it's great to have you back, but you walked right into my shot.
Son, let's go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Cowabunga, dude.
And cut.
Dad, I've never said cowabunga in my life. Your script sucks.
You little...
It's funny.
And that horrible act of child abuse became one of our most beloved running gags.
With Simpson merchandise selling like crazy.
Now it's time to get back to what matters. The show. And the Sunday comic strip.
Which Homer writes himself, so you know it's great.
You little...
So, whether choking their son or poking some fun, the Simpsons will keep on gagging for years to come.
You should call that radio station and let him have it.
Good idea.
Oh, 7 o'clock. The family's just sitting down to dinner.
Good. For that Jane Grace.
Are you sick of ordinary shaped amusement parks?
Am I ever?
I guess you could sum up Homer in 2 words.
Phony. This is the real Homer Simpson, a beer-drinking meanie. And he gambles like crazy.
I'll call.
3 9s.
Oh, I almost got it straight.
Come to you.
Hey, what's the deal?
We just blasted some home movies. What do you think?
Well, I'd rather reserve judgment until I... Oh, my God! I'll make you good! Oh, that is completely taken out of context. Are you little?
So it is noticeable. What happened? I don't know. I woke up like this.
Oh, cool. You could be in a freak show.
Don't talk to the bearded lady like that, you little...
You strangle him all the time. It never happens. The lady said no.
Hey, shut up.
You shut up.
Oh! Why, you...
What'd you do that for?
Because I... Oh! You... Oh! Oh! Yes?
I'm sleeping in the bed.
You little... Oh!
Who's gonna take care of her? Dad?
Why, you little... Good joke!
Since before you were born.
Don't worry about the kids. I'll drop them off with Patty and Selma.
Patty and Selma? Screw that.
Just run the camera, you little... Goodbye, my darling.
He charges for a call to Brazil.
Why did you make a prank call to Brazil?
No, sir, I didn't.
Shogun, your lies!
They must have made a mistake.
Angry Dad, you're fired.
What are you doing?
We're just rehearsing for Angry Dad, the motion picture.
How'd you like to be played by John Goodman?
Gary Oldman.
I'm a fan of Bart's cartoon, but you have a real problem with anger.
I'm just passionate.
Let's go upstairs and I'll let you do it.
I'll take it from here, Fako. Why, you little... Yeah, we evenly matched. Me concur. It would take 3 clones to beat the original Homer. I mean 4.
Bart, I am so mad at you. You should have seen the look on your face. It was something like this.
I like what I'm seeing in there.
I'll teach you to whistle on the stomach.
They go to pieces over nothing. They're perfect for reality TV.
You stole my money. Bart, stop that.
That's okay. His cute little hands can't even fit around my neck.
Bart, the larynx is not a plaything. That couch looks really pricey. Well, you need an expensive couch to watch an expensive TV.
Of course, because you wouldn't want to. Quit crowding the plate. Oh, you want a piece of me?
You see, this is the stuff Mom won't do with me.
Yeah. Yes. Please, let's not fight in front of the kids. Just secretly hate me the way you always have.
Hey, I love watching you guys fight. It's my earliest memory.
Are you little?
Your hands feel so soft.
You noticed. I've been using Lancome.
Oh, it shows. I haven't had a strangle that smooth since I was 4.
Needs beer. Why, you little...
It's in your room. Use the choke chain.
Fine. I want you to sit there, look through the window, and watch me eat a ham. Arch, prepare the emergency ham. Now, I'd like to propose a toast to a woman who's done so much for us without getting anything in return.
Except a place to live and free food.
Why, you little... Now, let's all raise our wine boxes Too much.
Care if they think you're a coward, Dad. You did the right thing, hiding and crying. Yeah, we'd rather have a live sissy mincing around the house than some dead hero any day.
Choke on your kingdom.
Strangle bark, but you can't strangle your humiliation.
It's a deal. It's gone. I can't neuter you, boy. Not after all we've been through. But from now on, you better save your lovin' for the couch cushions. You broke our deal. We had an oral contract.
Stop it, stop it. Dad, you blew it. You listened to Lisa, and then you lost your stranglehold on the audience.
How do you do?
So that's where Bart has all those broken tracheal bones. Ties bow tie my ass.
Santa Claus is dead. Or he might as well be, because there's an even fatter man who's holding families at nice point. Homer Simpson, seen here in this retouched photo.
Must Sarah Jude.
Father dearest, I am the son you crave. I'm smart, athletic, and ever so masculine. Could a girl belch like this?
Oh, my beautiful boy. Why can't I have you?
Oh, too much jerk in your merkin?
You little... Get out of my dreams and into my wife.
I could have married the King of France.
It doesn't matter. You little... Jumped on me.
Homie, you know I'm usually good for a triple X throwdown, but between those kids and going to Uncle Tyrant's, we can't be alone.
We're alone now.
You're never alone in this crap shop.
Why, you little... My beer! You never had a chance to become my urine. You little...
My first kiss.
Stop it, Homer.
What's the big deal about a rock that looks like a dude? I've got a dad that looks like a monkey.
Bart, you promised you'd stop making that comparison. Agreement.
See, it's all legit. Now make with the party.
All right, boy. Which con did you work here? Copy up another kid? Pay attention and take notes? We'll take note of this.
Seriously, Dad, I'm worried. You should go on a diet.
Well, you little... Save my place. Mr. Simpson, I brought those Twizzlers you asked for. My little girl likes red vines. You little... You think I can't kill you? There's 100 little punks graduating from Syracuse this year that would beg to kiss my ass. Get out of here. It's crazy. Hey, these are red vines. Here you go, sweetie.
We've got to get Lisa.
All right, while I'm gone, boy, you think about what you did.
What did I do?
You, well, you little... Need a reason for struggling. Fix your wagon. Your nuts.
Mom, I'm gonna be just like you. I mean the lava part, not saving Lisa.
Pretend to care.
Looking at you kids, I know I made the right choice in life.
You may keep your baby.
But you, got the panda.
But he left me. Why, you little... Danger, you.
First raise my allowance.
Are you...
I'm going to Yale.
What?
I don't want to go to the same college as you.
Then I got some great news. You're not going to Yale. Hey, I didn't do anything yet.
Hey, Marge, why are you with Krusty? These kids are too old for clowns.
Actually, Homer, I'm into your lady.
Hey, man, she's not my lady anymore. We split up. It's all cool. I'll kill you. All right. What are you kids laughing at? If you say Jimmy Fallon, I'll know you're lying. Scantily clad co-eds? Why, you listen. You devil of Flanders? Are you very little?
Homer, stop that. This is all my fault. I planted Mommy Fawn. Lost parents dead.
Are you little? Now, I'm a man who likes to strangle his kids. You think I could?
Sure, let him have it.
Are you metal? Wow, the windpipe is incredibly responsive.
Yeah, that's the 06s for you.
Mr. Simpson, what about those photos of you strangling your child?
Why should we let this election be influenced by a photo taken hours ago? Marge, are you encouraging me to be irresponsible?
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why are you little?
So, first time in Italy?
When Vesuvius erupted, people were overcome by volcanic ash so fast that they were frozen in whatever position they were in at the moment of their death.
Savages.
Well, I'm sure the way to win her heart is to be fat and crying.
I see little. No.
Oh, don't stun. You're choking him just the way his father used to. Good times. Oh, I can't wait to see what kind of home we live in.
Oh, it's great. Like somebody bought a 2-story pile of puke.
Why, you...
You strangle your child?
Yeah, but he's cool with it, right?
It hurts when I swallow.
Why, you... You think your mother will ever remarry?
In about 2 seconds.
Would you?
I like it. Strangles. Hey, Reach, want to touch Strangles? He's not slimy at all. He's scaly. Oh, he is slimy. That's because I soaked him in slime.
You little... I'll take you to trick Well, I can breathe out okay. Don't give me attention. What? I'm okay.
This one is going to be the Simpsons at its finest. Smile, look cheerful. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why, you
Places, everyone! Oh, I just have one question. What is this movie about?
For the last time, it's not a movie.
Excuse me, film.
Do you are in it? Good luck.
Oh, you don't know what tomorrow is.
Think. I'm not thinking you think. You have to think it's your job. You have to think it's your job. You little...
Homer. Yo, Homer, can you take me to one you attend to see if I can kick your butt?
Bring it on. You're superior to me in every way. Well, let's see how you do against 20-year-old Homer. What is it you want from me, money? Weed? I'll teach you to beat up yesterday.
You just destroyed your first kiss.
Who was it with?
Apu.
Right. You stupid kid! What if I walked in here barefoot?
You did that. Happy birthday, Mom.
Thank you, dear.
Huh? They're using the turkey to feed their family. Look, there's a Homer and a Bart and a Marge and a Lisa. Oh, they even share my views on parenting. You ruined everything!
Driver, laugh at those people for me.
My pleasure, sir.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh,
Squeaky stare here, scary portrait there, poltergeist in the closet.
Ooh, I died when Homer sat on me.
Well, you little I'm the victim here.
So, who is responsible for these outrages? The man whose side of the story we didn't even bother to get. Ned Flanders, the worst person who ever lived.
I think it's romantic. You can pretend you're newlyweds, starting a life together. Yeah, instead of exhausted zombies running down the clock.
Why, you little bastard!
Thanks to everyone.
Lamb kebab! Chicken kebab! Fire kebab!
Dad, yes. Wait! The burger didn't change me! I'm not a muncher! Oh my god! If I could eat the burger and survive, then maybe he can yield the key to an anti-muncher vaccine.
We must keep this boy safe from harm. I call Dr. Hibbert.
I'm Bart Simpson, disruptive fourth grader.
I finally caught one of Bart's school plays.
That's not Bart. It's Principal Skinner. Bart's sitting right next to you.
Yeah, now that I'm closer, that guy couldn't fool anybody.
Shut up, fatso.
Are you little? Hey, boy, we're supposed to be acting religiously. What are you up to?
Reading prayers and ignoring them, just like God. Hey, this one's from you. Dear Lord, don't let Marge find out the hotel leaves chocolates on the pillows at night.
Give my dad another heart attack. You little gosh damn it. Beneath this smile, I'm an awful man.
You little...
You gotta see this. Oh, right, I forgot.
Mark learned a lesson, and most important of all, we don't have to stop and pick up dinner.
You do for me.
Homer Simpson, you are hereby sentenced to 10 years in the federal penitentiary.
It's okay. I can be out in 18 months with good behavior.
We're Simpsons, Dad. We don't do good behavior.
Don't tell me I'm not capable of good behavior. Your Honor, I would like to request a sidebar.
Granted.
Someday you'll understand that I'm just being a good dad.
Are you kidding?
You're the worst dad who ever lived. I'd rather take my chances in a hot car than go in a store with you.
You
Homer, a good father is strong enough that he doesn't need to use his strength. What Bart needs is for you to strangle him with your love.
I never thought of fatherhood as something that could affect a kid. Son, I won't strangle you anymore, but I also won't get you that mini bike. My little Roman Polanski. What? What's wrong with being Roman Polanski?
He was? You monster!
And there is no God. If there were, would he let me do this?
Flanders killed Homer.
Lisa, how could you?
It wasn't just her and me. It was all of us. Why did it just to mess with your mind?
That's what a play with an play is for.
No strangling our school days.
You little bastard.
Thanks, guys. This collar's feeling pretty tight. Oh, this is just a dream. All I have to do is wake up.
Why, you little... Pay for your genius, you...
Oh, what's the use? When a man isn't a hero to his son, he's nothing.
See what your monkey shines have done, boys?
Still smells better than your gym socks, man.
Are you little... I'll get you out of my house.
Man, Homer, you've always been a loser.
There's nothing in this dream world. I can't strangle you.
No, Homer, Mom says get your fat ass over to the Flanders.
Don't call me that.
Which one, Homer or fat ass?
They're both bad, and I suspect you know it.
Get your hands off of me, you.
Come on, you can't look at that infinitely dense little guy and not want to feed it something. Why should that?
You nature's perfect choking machine.
Okay, that's it. Hey, Homer.
Who are you?
I'm your unwanted son from the future who killed all your fun.
You...
Excuse me, is this room 106? What kind of jerk strangles a little boy? Kids, your father and I have decided we're not in such a hurry to get you guardians.
Instead of concentrating on dying, we're going to concentrate on living.
If you call this living.
You... I do call this living. Living is the way kids in India can only dream of.
How can something that applies to Bart apply to me? I'm so much older and wiser.
More like balder and wider.
Why, you little...
I'll teach you to say something that sounds similar.
And remember, I can't sit backwards or I get sick. Well, if I look at your face, I get sick.
Young man, apologize to your sister.
Make me, Baldy.
Are you little? Yeah.
Oh. My adult time. What already?
Son, promise you will never look like me.
I sure hope not.
Well,
You little bastard. I'm coming to it.
But Lisa, your brain is still in complete control.
I could do what I want to Bart's head? Oh, jeez. Strangle me out of this, fatso.
You little... I'll teach you to make medical history. Oops.
All good. Why, you little... I'll teach you to answer people's prayers, you...
Yeah, you know, I just don't think we're gonna get in to see him today.
My name is Homer. I'm a real fullback. Gonna run that ball. Don't want no flat.
If you try to run, you get a heart attack.
You little...
No trouble. I'm just here for the Super Bowl.
Excuse me.
So, Dad, what do you think of my place?
Son, could you put me in 3 for a second? Why, you little... I'll teach you to emulate my sloppiness.
Here he comes.
Oh, don't worry, Bart Jr. Daddy will get that for you. It's great. You little...
You're gonna strangle a baby.
Oh, my God. That would have been horrible. You little... My sweet little baby. Enjoy you. Bart, you're a great kid. But if I had another one like you, I'd hang myself from a highway overpass. Shoot! Shoot! Just like I drew it up!
Okay, here's a shot. You're not bald. Your hair left out of embarrassment.
You... You the game! You stupid...
I'm taking my towels to show you. This is the first thing you've done in the house. People are gonna hear about
Oh, he's just repeating what he heard as a boy from me. Oh, I was an awful father, just like my old man.
Your dad didn't believe in you either?
It wasn't his fault. He was just focused on his career as a professional child beater. Men would come from 5 towns over to study my father's technique. But no matter how many strangles he patented, his father never approved.
Would you like to have 2 eyes? We can talk to each other while you watch TV. Just what Homer needs, an excuse to get lazier.
You little lazy, you worldly, just... That was my part! Boy, sure is hard to see with buttons on your eyes.
Hippos are extinct, Nimrod. Not hippos. I just saw one in smelly blue pants.
Are you little?
Not little. I'm 20 and I live at home.
Are you disappointing?
You know you're choking someone who can vote.
But did you vote?
No.
Are you little? Not voting. I was just enabling. Was the president Kid Rock?
I was born with one great advantage, a family that never made anything easy, never more than on my 7th birthday.
So why can't you do stuff like that now?
What do you think?
It couldn't be me, Booze and Snooze.
Are you Still, time for me to move on. Oh my God, it's so beautiful.
Jesus said to tell you things will get better.
And cut it.
I wish you and I had a relationship like that.
Why, you little tiny with me, a relationship like us? Nothing a director can do on set that's wrong. Son, as I've gotten older, I've started to think maybe a man can love different things and still be a man.
Grandpa's gay.
You little... Wait, Homer! No! Stop! You might be strangling him because of your own conflicted feelings. Were you thoughtful?
Okay, Grandpa. Well, my father works with his hands. He's a sculptor. I don't think we'll ever be born. Sorry, Maggie. Eat my thorns.
You prickly! Here's a few things that bug me. How can they call traveling on a home team? Why is soccer so stupid? How can they play hockey in a garden? Why can't golfers carry their own clubs? Lazy jerks. Mouse Pooh? Why, you hilarious. Eat sunset rose!
Oh, be please. Boy.
What?
6 Semper this, fat load.
Don't worry, officer. It's minor damage. Nothing serious.
Alas, poor Buick. I knew it well. Why you little? Why you little? Why you little? Why you little? Why you little?
Dad, it's me.
Prove it. When's your birthday?
February 23rd.
Huh? February has no 23rd. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, it does.
What the hell? That really hurts. No, it doesn't. I do it to my son all the time. You strangle your son? That's insane. No wonder he's fat and stupid and masturbates all the time. That's your son. Yeah? Jetty. Jetty. I'll teach you to laugh at something that's funny.
Flanders helped us when we were in trouble.
Who cares what Flanders did? He's not your father.
I wish he was.
You don't mean that. You worship me.
Oh, yeah? Look what I did to your picture. Look at it. Howdy doodly. Howdy doodly. Howdy doodly.
Bart, stop it.
Sometimes I wish strangling your kid was still legal.
Not since they passed Homer's Law.
All right, hello and welcome to the stream. 5M fix a little bit of this shit I'm seeing. I can actually change the game to windowed full screen windowless border, and that means we have a lot better flexibility over what the fuck's going on the left side of my screen. Yesterday was so bad, and I do apologize for everyone that had to deal with me not being able to read out donations and stuff like that. If you stick around after the stream, I'll dedicate the last few minutes to you guys while the intro music is going off, and I'll pull up Streamlabs, and I'll get the donations and cheers from yesterday, and I'll read you guys' names off. So again, I want to thank you guys. I don't know if we can die yet. Me and Bugs did a recording session, which I'll be being joined by Bugs this stream to test out the new MDT. I'm going to have to go and get signed in. Might as well do that while we're speaking really quick. So let me just get the web browser. So yeah, let me just get this. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but I think 5M fixed at least their issues when it comes to the whole switch and windowless border and all that shit. I don't know if they did the bugs death thing yet, or the bugs. There it is. I looked at this chat. I saw bugs. Hold on. These people talking are really fucking my mind up. Why isn't it going? Maybe I gotta put like www. We have so many members trying to get on it right now that it probably is lagging it up. DOJ. Well, let me ask Bugs. Hey, Bugs.
Yep.
What's the website for the thing?
DOJRP-CAD.com.
Or DOJRP-CAD.com. Every time I click enter, it just does not want to go anywhere.
I had to sit there and let it.
Oh, let it like load for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Too many people on it. So anyways, yeah. So, hi, Bugs. In the chat.
Hello.
Everyone.
Hello.
Doesn't even look like it's moving at all. That's the unfortunate part. All right, well, I'm going to get my character set up then. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a criminal unveil of the MDT, the criminal side version. Last time we did the law enforcement. It was really cool. This time it should be a little more sophisticated because we want to test the system when it comes to, you know, actually seeing if it works. Putting a wanted status on and you know, expired, suspended licenses and see if they can actually handle them. Where the fuck am I? Where are you?
I
gotta get the fuck out of here.
I am in, like, the vineyard off of 68.
You know what they say? They say he's got like...
In Ratton Canyon? No, that's... Oh my god, that one person. At the end of this episode, I need to change it to Hitman and kill the person because that's the person I had an issue with yesterday. And they never got back in game until today, so we gotta finish that up.
Happy birthday.
Alright, I'm just gonna spawn and use it, alright?
Yeah.
So yeah, me and Bugs have a few things we're going to do. Bugs has some child support warrants that he has to worry about today. So I'm probably going to be cleaning the car. We're going to see if they could, you know, if they happen to run his name, if he does anything illegal. We'll see if they pick up on that warrant that he has. Let's see, tell the player.
Yeah, I think the first one I'm doing is I'm a guy that has an expired license and I have expired registration and insurance. Yeah, I have a lot of expired things. I don't like to pay things, so expired insurance, expired registration, expired license, and everything else is good. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm going to check the MDT in a second to see if mine is working. Nope, error code.
Oh.
DOJRP. Is it because I'm like...
Mine just took forever.
I'm not mine. DOJRP-CAD.com.
Yeah, DOJRP-CAD.com.
My Google likes to pop up perfectly. Yeah, well, that's a fucking bummer. Maybe I might do it through Google. Well, then we'll really be able to see what the fuck. Yeah, that's how you know the site's having problems. Rebel Muslin Gaming just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription. Unfortunately, right now, there's too many people on it that I won't be able to get on it right this second until we have other people that are not trying to get in the game and get on. That's what happens when you have a community with a ridiculous amount of people. We'll get this fixed in a second. Other than that, we can at least get some criminal stuff going. What do you mean, where am I? I'm in my custom character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Robbie H2H just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription. I do not want a police ped.
Yeah, actually, I put two. My guy has two cars that he owns technically through the CAD because one of them I put the wrong plate in, so hopefully they.
What's that beach ban, like that surfer ban?
Oh, the BF Surfer.
Yeah, what would that be under? Bans, you think? Probably.
Maybe.
BF Surfer. Yeah, Surfer 1 or 2. Do you know?
One of them's rusty, one of them isn't, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Ah. And you can add the surf thing on and stuff like that, right?
You can have the, yeah.
We're gonna do this. Act like I'm an out-of-towner and have an expired license. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if the cat has popped up. If not, I gotta get a hold of Nick and tell him to. Can you go? Is he in game or? No, he hasn't even got people in game yet. All right, well, no big deal. I'll just do without it right now until it gets to the point where it's not pooping itself.
Yeah.
Are you still in this area, or did you just take the? No, you're right. Oh. Let me just get this customized. I'm gonna need a teleport because this thing's slower than a donkey with all of its legs broken. There we go.
It's not getting me.
Ooh.
Hello?
It's Adam.
No.
Okay, quick thing. So the issue with the CAD system is that everyone is trying to connect right now. So
right.
we need permission from full CAD to tell everyone to stop that.
Yeah, I tried to let Nick know that he needs to tell everyone that's not in game with us right now to not even bother, and then after the stream ends, we'll go ahead and we'll all go back in and we'll get everyone else set back up. That way we don't overflood the system, which is exactly what's happening.
Right.
So, yeah, if you could go ahead and relay that, that'd be great. We're just going to start doing just normal criminal stuff, and then maybe someone can update us halfway through. If not, then, we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah, cool. Good luck.
Awesome, thanks.
I saw Crosstalk on, so he was on a radio. Alright, I'm gonna get into Sandy since you need to teleport.
Hold on one sec. I'm going to teleport into... I'm just trying to do like multiple things. Look off screen, see who the hell is where, who they have set up, and shit. I'm going to just go and teleport to the Sandy airport.
Okay.
Because of the fucking lug of the fucking shit I get. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a lot of people in your community and everyone wants to look at stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, which I respect and I totally understand. But, sometimes we just gotta.
It's also like, here's a new
out.
thing. We don't want to here's a new thing, overload the shit out of it immediately.
Yeah, and then no one can see it.
And then no one can use it.
It's like, alright, cool. Yeah, the RP.
I really hope cops aren't out on patrol yet.
I think they're still in the, they're out.
Because I'm doing 110. Wait, what, they're out or they're in
I think they're out. They were all in the station, and now I see a lot more dots leaving that area, so I'm going to go to the gas station.
So. In Sandy?
I already got God mode on, guys. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, in Sandy.
I didn't have God mode on.
God damn it, Bugs.
I do now.
Honestly, I'm like I said, told Bugs, I'm 51% sure that they fixed the kill issue.
Real high percentage.
I mean, it's enough percentage at this point. What we've experienced, because we did about 3 episodes before the stream, and I noticed a lot of people were dying, and no one was crashing at any points. So, I don't know. Hard to tell. Don't ever honk at me, dude. You don't want to fucking die today, do you? I get honked at. So with one of these updates, there's something that has made even the AI honk at me more than I have ever been honked at in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Just driving by them, they'll fucking honk at me and flip me off. It's like, all right, what did I do?
You're not an AI. You're a player.
Yeah.
The AI is like, fuck this player.
All right, I'm full on gas. Are you close to the... Oh, you're right there. This car fucking sucked, and I really don't want to be... I'm in the surfer van straight ahead.
There you are.
Yeah, hopefully they can stop people from using it quick, so that way we can get on with what we want to do, because I don't want to drive this fucking van. If that's the case, I'll just spawn a bike and I'll get it going with some fucking pursuits or something while I'm waiting. And save this one for...
Yeah, luckily all mine's set up through the CAD, so... And another issue is if we can't connect, then the cops aren't going to be able to connect.
Yeah, exactly.
So them trying to run our shit is going to be nothing. But mine's all set. What the fuck is that bubblegum machine garbage monster that is driving around?
Oh
right
my
there?
god,
The
that is
actual
bad.
fuck is that? I'm gonna go talk shit on it.
Ripping it. I'll follow you. Let me just get a bike. Since we're waiting, I'll just give him something. I don't even think... Oh, shit, that got rid of my bike. What was that one bike I like a lot?
The Western Damien.
Ah, okay. That's a bit. Was it a custom, or...?
Yeah, I think so. Hey!
Yeah.
You think that bubblegum piece of shit machine can go faster than this? I don't think it will. Absolutely.
Damn. This thing has hella mods that you could do.
You got the balls to go down, Joshua? Alright, let's do it.
Are you guys racing?
Yeah, we're gonna race down Joshua.
Seems like it.
He thinks his bubblegum turd machine is gonna be faster than my Karuma, which I should probably put mods on because his is probably modded out like crazy. So
yeah, his shit sounded crazy. I think the last time I just fucking blacked this whole bike out.
Yeah, I think every time I've seen it, you had it blacked out. Alright. On the third honk, we'll go. First person to cross the fruit stand that is on Algonquin and Joshua is the winner.
I don't think Fire Kitten is in the game right now with us, guys.
Yep, just straight down this road. We'll go on the third honk.
Change some of my wheels around, and then I'll be good to go. Where are you guys racing?
Oh, down Joshua. I'm destroying him.
You're destroying him.
I'm destroying
Engine
him.
hack.
I'm fucking... I didn't even put, like... I just put the engine mods on. Oh, you dick!
Alright, color... Let me just get a color change, and I'll be right behind you.
Alright. I just smoked him.
Fuck it. I don't even care about the rim color. We'll just drive the bike. We'll get the cops pissed off. Fuck the police. Oh, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Oh, these motherfucking police. Fuck y'all motherfuckers.
That was a good run.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Yeah,
Fuck the police.
all-wheel drive
Fuck
power.
the police.
You were spinning it
Just
at the
the
beginning.
whole way through the fucking police station. Oh my god.
Well.
Yeah, well, every cop's going to be looking at me.
Not yet. I'm going to meet up with a buddy. I'll see you around, though.
I just, like, drove past the police station and flipped them off, and just was like, fuck the police. Like, drove the whole past the whole time. That's going to really piss them the fuck off. Come on. I got to get gas. I'll be driving in reverse, then there will be no chase.
They still all at the station?
Yeah, they haven't even left yet. Do a drive-by, yeah. That it is. That's some great classic roleplay.
Yeah, go invisible and...
Oh, shit. This is that one. One of the cops was at the station, but he just drove right by. Is that Fire Kid? No, that's you. Yeah, who was the person that you raced?
I think his name was Chris.
Trying to race him on the bike. Oh, he was in that shit off the cotton candy killer stuff.
Yeah, the cotton candy machine.
They're still doing briefings. Yeah.
It's pretty slow.
Where'd you last see him? Maybe I can just go race him.
He was going down Joshua, west.
Joshua. We'll see if we can locate him.
Oh,
No, there's no cops. Yeah, there's no cops out right now, so I can smash around.
He might be in Harmony. I'll swing down that way from the other direction. Maybe he's going around.
Yeah, I don't know. Not going to go out of Sandy Shores for that fucking guy. I'm going to go get the cop riled up, stop at ammunition, get a gun. gonna turn out good. My computer
he's
specs.
on Alhambra.
Okay, thanks. My computer specs can be found on the About Me on my YouTube channel. Everything I use currently. Yeah, that's the road in front of the station.
Yeah, he's going up Panorama now.
Okay.
Into Sandy's Panorama and.
Oh, I got him.
Yep.
Trying to race?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
I got a broken back. Some weasel news guy just hit
Did
me.
anyone fucking ask you what the fuck's going on? I'll have another motherfucker shit on your face. You understand?
God damn.
I got enough shit to go around, dude. It'll rain from the sky. I'll have fucking seagull shit on your throat.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this guy, the freaking bumblebee.
Well, I'm about to race this guy.
You're gonna
Get that. Shut your mouth. Get on your fucking golf cart. Fucking bitch.
You're gonna lose. He's on a golf cart.
God damn it. Motherfucker. We've been having, obviously me and that guy have had issues the past couple recordings on our role plays.
Let's go,
You'll see. Alright, let's go. No, I don't even think we got, yeah, fine, fuck it. Let's go to, like, the main road in Sandy Shores. That way we get the cops riled up.
Oh, non-fun.
Yeah. Oh. Almost died.
God damn, bitch, going slow.
There's no context involved in what people just heard in that argument, so they're like, wait, no. They're not going to know until the episode goes out.
They're not going to know until later this week.
Oh, this is going to be a sketch here. I'll get in the middle since I'm a bike.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to let you guys race since I raced him and won.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll just be in the back. I'll let
race.
you race.
And guys, there might be some echo because Bugs is in game and we're talking on Discord.
I'll try to mute my mic.
Okay, that works. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, man, you ready? Oh, do you want me to do it or?
Yeah. Where are we going?
Can you deal with it? Okay, there we go.
I can.
All right.
Here, I'll let you guys. I'll start you guys off on the third honk. You guys go.
All right.
We're just going to end the rules.
Yeah, let's go to the Ace Liquor.
Okay. All right.
All right. I don't know how this is gonna fucking work. That thing's slow as shit.
It's so
what the
slow.
fuck?
It looks fast, but it's slow. Oh, he's picking up speed. Oh, he's picking up speed.
Oh my god, he is picking up speed.
Boost is kicking in.
But oh my god, that thing's slow as fuck. Later. Chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That was a good race though. Alright man, that was good. Hopefully I'll stay away from that prick on the golf cart.
Oh yeah. These people bug me all day.
Oh, I bet. One of those types of guys. Alright man, we'll see you later.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I like how we just ripped it through fucking Sandy Shores and then a goddamn cop was like, yeah, that's probably something we should stop it or interfere with right there.
Yeah,
I wish I could wheelie on this bike.
Yes. And then I did donuts at the end of the street. Nothing.
On the, they haven't even left yet, I don't think. I'm about to throw a Molotov on one of their cars.
Yeah, seriously. Leave.
Jay Trunk donated $20 telling Bugs and the domain Humane Labs monkey should commit crimes. I do remember those guys. That was a funny episode. Thank you very much for that donation, man. I appreciate it. Coppers. Just say weird shit as we keep passing by. That's him! That motherfucker. You can notice him from a mile away with this fucking red hair and white vest that he has going on.
Yeah, it's like a brace for his back.
Yeah, my bike's not matching the same bike I had before. I'll worry about that later. I'm not really worried. Okay, these cops need to leave. Oh my god. Pansies.
Just fly past this fast.
I did right now, and I flipped them off. And I got one pulling out.
Yeah.
Fuck you, cops.
Who the fuck?
See if I can just keep hitting it on every corner. I don't even think he knows where I went. I don't even know where I went.
Oh my god, there's so many cops inside.
I know, and only one is chasing me. What the fuck? I'm in a briefing of their life. Oh shit, I gotta get a gun. Oh, my controller keeps dying like a fucking... Okay, hold on. I gotta get my remote and steal the batteries from that and hide, because this isn't working.
That desperate life.
I love it. Fucking hey, guys, you gotta wait 1 second. Sorry. Professionalism at its finest. I always tell people if you want to learn how to do it right, you ask me.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay. All right, we should be reduced for enough
Those
time.
are gonna be just as dead.
Probably, or even more dead every
More
5
dead.
seconds.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Cops are letting out.
Yeah, they're probably going to be on a bolo for a guy on a bike with silver shirt. I'm heading back to the scene of the crime. Ooh, shit.
They're all.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Nope, they just went right past me. That worked.
Did that one unit just break off? The one that was chasing you?
I hit so many corners and stuff that the guy, he didn't even know where I went.
What the fuck is this post?
It is a shit show when people leave.
Hi.
I'm getting pulled over.
Already?
I'm going.
Heard
Yeah.
most of me.
I can hear Martin sitting here yapping in his car.
No. You know, I don't run.
Why don't you guys go get some fucking donuts, pigs?
You buying, sir?
He said, "You buying, sir?" Oh, that's fucking great. Jesus Christ. What's up, dude?
What's up?
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty
I can
good.
hear you, but I can't
Having us
understand
that.
the
Whoa! Oh!
Yeah, I saw it.
What a prick!
Prick?
I just passed him up at probably about 98 miles per hour. I don't know if he's chasing me or not. I don't hear a siren, but not gonna find out, though. Yeah, he almost hit you, right? When he made that
Oh,
turn?
yeah.
I think because he was looking back at me.
Super wide.
I don't think he's chasing me, even though I literally almost hit his car and I passed by his car at about, I don't know, 100. I gotta turn my text code up.
Well, this is where they're going to find out that I have expired license, expired registration, and expired.
Oh, is it working?
I don't know, but they're going to get my name to be able to run that info. I have my car as my car with my plate, so as long as their CAD's working, they should be able to see everything.
I don't think it's working. I can't even get on the fucking website. Eternity 8545 just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription. Still can't get on the fucking website. Yeah, they're not even following me right now, so I'm purposely trying to get. It's the air code 324. That's legit. God damn it. Yeah, so I don't know. I need to go and get a gun because clearly these cops. I need to step it up a bit. Oh, was that the bubble light bar? That was sick that someone was driving that for the highway patrol.
Oh, the old style one?
Yeah, that was awesome.
No one's ever used that.
I know.
It's been implemented.
Oh, I think I got someone chasing you, turtle sticks.
Yeah, that guy that just pulled out of the bush.
Yep.
Hey, your lane's split on the right.
I know. Yeah, I got to take off really quick and hit a turn like this, and then I'm going to go back up. That way I can get to ammunition and get that goddamn gun. Now they want to chase me.
The secondary on my stop, like, turned his siren on, was ready to go after you, and then just stopped, and just got back to the traverse now.
Hey, man, I need a gun. Please, thanks. Can't wait till I can actually buy one.
Yeah. I'm surprised no one's run the ammunition. Like, people run the 24/7.
That is true.
The Fleeca, no one.
That shit would be popping. A lucrative
no one's
business
got
right
a
there.
job at ammunition.
Okay, now they want to chase me, so now I got a gun, so now we can shoot at them.
Good.
What happens when I don't have a CAD to play with? I go crazy. Where they at? Holding the gun sideways like a gangster. Come on. I think they already lost me. I did a few turns and they just fucking pulled off. I don't want to let them know that I have a gun just yet.
They still haven't approached me.
Really? That
Yeah.
seems legit. It's a good thing you're not streaming. That'd be shit. They have not boloed my car or anything either, so... That motherfucker, turn off your goddamn lights. Okay, I got a sheriff following me right now. I don't know if he's gonna pull me over or what, but... Nope. Okay, getting pulled over right about now is literally turning into every other episode when I try to get pulled over, and I do anything in my power, but they still just do not pull me over. I'll brandish a gun in a fucking nursery, and they're like, no, it's totally cool. What is this jackass doing?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's a code 3 highway patrol.
Did you hear those gunshots?
Nope.
You can live stream on YouTube. It has better quality and it's not laggy. I know I can, and I like Twitch. And I think Twitch has better quality than YouTube, in my opinion.
Ammunition is now open in Sandy.
Seems legit. What? Who said that?
Chris.
What the fuck? Literally, as I walk out of the door and turn a few corners,
He's probably watching. He's probably watching.
Oh,
the stream
probably.
and was like, oh yeah.
But now that I got my one gun, I really am not going to need any more. There you are, still there.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Bitch. Shit, fuck. Come and get me, motherfucker.
He goes, I'm dead.
I'm dead. That's great. I'm being chased. That's why I did it, so you could pull off out of that bitch. Like, you got scared, and if they follow you, be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I got scared, someone just shot. Well, play it up. Do what you gotta do. Use the situation to your advantage.
Probably.
Just slowly do it. They're chasing me right now. Well, clearly I just shot at 2 cops.
Yeah.
I didn't hit any of them, though, so it's not like I don't know why he said I'm dead.
You shot, he went, oh shit, moved forward, and then went, I'm dead.
That's great.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, I got one sheriff officer chasing me. They find you again?
No, I started to do a donut and didn't realize I was doing it right in front of a cop. I just stopped and pulled over on the side of the road before he even pulled out, and he didn't move. So he saw me. Somehow. I did a donut literally in front of a cop, and he didn't see me.
There you go. I'm going in Harmony right now, so if you want to, I don't know if you want to change up your car, but you can at least change up the color or whatever they had you for originally. It's one cop.
Yeah, Hunter, a weak pulse.
Yeah,
the one that you shot.
I didn't even shoot anyone. I actually never got... I don't think I got any shots off. It looked like I did, but I really don't think I shot anyone. Usually I would rant. I'd be like, I shot that motherfucker. No, that didn't. I don't think it happened. I did draw this one cop back, though. That's for sure. I'm headed back through Sandy, through Joshua, out of Harmony.
Okay.
I gotta ditch this car, that way we could, or bike, and we could try something else until this fucking cat goes up. If it goes up. If not, we should have planned that better, was not giving it to everyone just yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a huge distance between myself and the cops, so... Alright, well, if you guys are trying to log into the CAD, that means you guys aren't helping the server, so I guess you guys aren't going to be seeing the CAD today then. Especially you guys, if you guys aren't a part of DOJ. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're telling me it's going to be down for 8 hours. That's just because it's given in a message. So stay off those sites, that way we can try to get it up and use it. If not, it ain't going to work, so... And we'll just do this criminal episode. I'm getting chased by fucking tons of cops, but they didn't see me go through Sandy. Alright, I'm gonna ditch this fucking thing while I have this,
it's a fucking madhouse. in Sandy Shores right now.
What do you mean? Just all the cops?
There's just cops everywhere.
Oh yeah. Well, officer shooting. I escalated that shit from he was following me, and the next thing I know, that cop that was following me fucking witnessed me shooting at someone. That's good. I escalated that shit. I just gotta change my clothes. There we go. Take off that fucking stuff. Good, I can't even use this car because I can't get in the... Ooh, don't run. Keep it natural.
You're a helicopter.
Oh, me too. Yeah, they don't see where I ditched the bike, so I gotta either need a pickup or I gotta find a vehicle. I am at near the gas station in Algonquin.
Gas station of Algonquin. Ace Liquor.
No one cashed 24/7. No one crashed the CAD. It's when you have a lot of people trying to get on one website or something at the same time, it overloads the system. And then if you have also people who are in the chat trying to do the same thing, that is overloading the system, which is why it's not up yet. So that's what I'm saying. If everyone wants to see this, then I would highly suggest not doing that. Simple as that. If not, hey, it is what it is. Always another day. See. Yeah, that's just a host message that was created. That's nothing serious. Let me tell you. I got a car so we could... Ooh, I just stole it, but I didn't activate it as an actual stolen car. Where do you want to meet?
I'm at the gas station.
Prowl donated $3.92. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm pulling up now. Still in the same car.
Yep. I wanted to see if they were going to pull me back over after just leaving, but they haven't yet.
There we go. I'm in a stolen car. So at least let me see if that Brew City person is in. If that's the case, I'll just hop in my Hitman stuff really quick and kill them, but I don't see them, so. Do you see them? Some of my names are all fucked up, and I can hardly see them because of the background. Jacob Burr just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription.
No, he was in here.
Okay. No big deal. Fuck this nighttime shit, especially because I've had to deal with so much nighttime shit lately.
I feel like daytime lasts like 3 minutes.
It does, and then nighttime's like 4 hours later.
Yeah,
you're like, God damn it. Alright, what do you want to do? I got him nice and riled up with that whole shots fired and everything like that, so they're on high alert now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't get on the bike again because they're just gonna fucking want to kill me. Let me change my character. Thomas 313469 donated $5. Watching you and got about 4 years now. You and the Code Zero crew make my days better. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, and thank you for that donation. I don't know. You let me know, and I'm gonna. Do you want to make a Hitman uniform? Have 2 Hitmans running around? I can give you the custom head numbers for it.
Yeah, let me go.
And this time we could try to do a contract that involves kidnapping someone.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't have to kill them or something, and then, you know, switch it up a little. Yeah, age of 48 and age of 49. Holy Rockets just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription.
All right, so what are the...
Okay, let me give it to you really quick. So the upper is 97.
Yeah, we kind of give up.
Okay.
Yeah. That was... Yeah, no kidding. I think it looks like that guy from that Hitman game.
Here we go.
Upper is 97.
Upper 97, lower 11.
What Come on.
Hard to see what the chat.
Right.
Decal11 or Decal10 donated $5. Hey, full cat left the bids. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that donation. God damn it! Can they leave? Like Jesus Christ!
Oh, yeah, it's
Loudest cops ever.
God damn it.
What in the holy grail are you wearing?
The guy drives the display.
I would if there weren't child locks in your
He's not over here. We've been over here the whole time.
Every little time.
You didn't close the door.
Unless I'm mistaken, there's a.
Maybe you should get a better car, you know,
just
one
trying
that
to
has
make sure whoever
no
was-
child locks in the front,
my door.
closing doors.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you with those two bozo cops over there. What?
I'm just trying to make sure that everything's okay. Because the
Oh,
guy that
yeah.
was driving it just about got hit.
Oh, really? Hit with what?
Gunfire, man. That's
Oh,
one
shit.
else just got down because of it. So
That's not
just
good.
be careful. Shots are being fired, and definitely not a good thing. So
All right. Well, thank you for your.
see you two are safe at least.
Yep. Thanks you for your caring.
Okay, so what's after lower?
Okay, lower. What's the shoes? I put on 11. Accessories is 97.
Shoes 11. Accessory is 97.
Yep. Yeah, you got to get rid of that god awful fucking brown shirt you have on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you have a 97 on that, and then shirt overlay is 5.
Oh, they did add some stuff.
Yeah, they did. All those like camouflage shit and
Yeah,
all
all
that.
that's new. Okay, 5. Wait, I think you changed the color of your.
Yeah, I just
Which
clicked
one was
5.
it? But it's not shirt overlay. It's
For what? Upper? No, No, it's accessories.
Ah,
yeah, and then you got to get your tie, which is teeth 116. I would go backwards.
Yeah.
And then put 5 to make it red.
Yeah, I gotta make this
white. It's like white with stripes.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay, and then this red.
And then teeth is red. Yep.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. That's how agents are born.
Alright, let me just save this. There we go.
We are going to add a custom Hitman character for us, so that way we can actually have a barcode on the back of our head. Because I don't think you could do any head tattoos, or it'll be something just absolutely ridiculous. So
I'm going to delete this too.
Yeah, I thought that it connected the dots with your whole. You were on that call before. And
yeah,
then,
well, they finally were like, hey, anybody on this? Which
Sparky
I
just
had
subscribed.
driven
Thank you very
past
much
so
for
many
the
other
subscription.
cops that
Yeah.
it was irrelevant at that point.
All right, let me spawn my killer car.
What is it? What does the killer drive? Oh.
It's actually a really nice car. I really like this one a lot. Nice black grill on it, like a mesh grill or something. No, not mesh. I would say it's like a light grill. Vented grill. Vented gear.
It's the interior color.
They're still over there. That's Dean. We should go clean up our mess. Alright, let me add some silence. Get my weapons. Let me get a carbon rifle. Just, totally nonchalant grabbing all my weapons here in the parking lot.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to go to ammunition?
Yeah, we'll do that first. I'll kit my guns out. I mean, I already have. Shit, can you pull forward a little? I'm not gonna be able to get in my car because the door's open. I should already have these guns, but I'll kit them out so we can go down there right now. You gonna customize your car so it doesn't look like a mama's car?
I'm trying to figure out. I used to be able to change the interior color. For some reason now, not allowing me.
Teddy Bear Tyler just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription. Oh God, I'm smacking my water bottle against my. We're waiting for Bugs to finish playing Barbie Dreamhouse, and then we're going to head down to the ammunition and hit out our guns. Who's that siren? Look at the ambulance running around. Oh, I gotta get gas.
Here. Yeah, that's not changing. It used to.
W. Meckham just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription.
Maybe it's me.
Oh. When you put white on the hood like that, it looks like it's one of those cars that hasn't even left like the dealership with the stickers.
Oh yeah,
that are on the hoods and shit.
Yeah, like when they're transported.
Yeah.
Alright, just gotta get gas. I'm good. I can't change the interior color. I used to be able to because I've spawned this car before. So weird.
Say, oh yeah, we're gonna go to ammunition and then we'll find targets.
Yep. Alright.
That was a custom car right here. Oh, that was a cop. This fucking barber shop is popping over here. I've never seen as much action with these two new, like one or two civs that came in that have like started constantly working there.
Yeah, the freaking barber shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, all they do is they stand in the barber shop and type shit in the chat.
Good. That's a pretty crazy bike. That's definitely a civ bike. Yeah, we'll figure out targets here. Oh, that's right.
Sir, how can I help you?
I want that. I want that.
Which one's that?
That.
This one?
No. That one.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
I got a good idea, Alden.
No, that one.
Which one is
one
that?
to the left.
Is it Bugs on the hit list?
left.
There it is.
And this one, sir?
Yeah.
So, none of the bot commands work right now. Firefighter is helping me get that set up. We're going to do that over the next day or two.
That one?
That one.
We're working on that, I promise, guys.
Okay, the one where you left, and then the in the middle row.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
That.
All right, I have some requests too.
Right. Okay, here you. And yes, what's your
much is that?
Are you guys twins?
I need all of that.
All of them, sir?
Yes.
All of this? All right. Okay.
All of this.
I can see what I can do. Yeah, okay, all right. I'm gonna. All right, okay.
Like that.
And that.
I want that.
Okay. I need more of that.
Can I get some of these?
Right, okay. You want all of these and all of this, basically?
Yes.
Did you guys want some of these over here?
Good. Yes. Yeah, I need those.
Okay,
I need those. I need a lot of those. How much will that cost?
I'll get you them all. We have a 50% sale, so altogether it's going to cost like $10,000 each.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Well, do you guys have cars?
Oh yeah, I got a car.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna like walk all the stuff out to your car. It's quite a lot of stuff here.
I'll pop the trunk.
Okay.
Mason Kai donated $5. Hey man, sorry I'm late. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you very much, man. No worries about that. 10,000 each. This guy just made a payday. He could shut this shit down tomorrow. Even though, yeah, that seems like it would be a lot more. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I'm gonna back this up.
Put it in there.
Put it in there in the most.
Okay, perfect.
That's great. Yeah, I love it with the trunk thing. You don't even have to be in the car. You could just do /trunk and it will pop it open.
Yeah.
10,000 each. That seems like he's fucking screwed.
That's a rip, dude. $20,000.
Yeah, guys, there's no lag. I mean, I have it open on 3 different things, and I can see it, so there's no lag. Anyone that says there's lag, your internet shit.
There you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, have a good day. Have a good day, guys. I appreciate the business, man. Come back anytime.
Okay, thank you. Just awkwardly pointing at him. Nope, I missed the first round. There we go. Whoa, both of our cars sounded like they started up at the same time, or yours was just so loud that fucking...
This thing has a crazy startup on it. Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I know there's no lag. That's why I was telling the people that want to say there's lag that they're idiots.
Hey there.
Oh,
hello, sir.
Oh, that was someone that it was there. I had no idea. What did he say? I want to purchase what?
Oh, he's picking up flares.
Oh.
And I was like, why would an EMS need to go in there?
Oh my god, I didn't even get... Okay, awkwardly enough, we just bought everything in the store, so let me just pull over and get my gun set. I didn't even get any attachments like I wanted to do because of how awkward that whole thing went down, pretty much. Yeah, suppressors on pretty much everything. Oh, that suppressor looks absolutely retarded. Oh, fuck, we'll just do it. Do you mind? Here, get a spot. Good. Point at me while I'm putting attachments on my gun. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, wait, I'm good. Alright, you ready? So who are we going to do? We're going to just do Martin and that other motherfucker? Really piss Martin off?
Yeah, we can.
Do I have a sniper rifle? We could shoot at Martin's car from really far away, too. That would really make him happy.
Yeah, I was on the receiving top end of that.
Oh,
last time
yeah,
you
I
were
was
shooting
too.
sniper rifles in the city.
Yeah?
And it's just chaos.
Tell me about it.
Mass fucking chaos.
Well, you can find him, then we'll figure out something we could do. We can also... I was going to want to kidnap... Oh, shit.
Oh, you want to kidnap Martin?
Well, we could try that, yeah.
Yeah,
that would be
let's try
funny.
to kidnap him.
That way we could keep the anger.
Keep the anger.
Yep. Don't kill the anger.
Oh, I found him.
Where's he at?
He is at the barber shop.
Of course he is. What the fuck?
Oh, they're talking about using the
SM Curtis 141 donated 150. Thank you very much for that.
I think it's working for some people.
Let me see. Yeah, well, mine's not. I tried even refreshing too, and it's not working, which is a bummer. How are we gonna do this?
Yeah, let's go. That's the same guy from...
She's gonna sit there and point at him.
Alright.
Then they're just gonna take off.
Like Schaefer Ford. Four-door, gonna get a plate on it.
Oh, good. They're gonna take plates and shit.
They're riding dual. They're riding doubles, so that's
Fucking
a problem.
A.
And my friggin' dog's going nuts on them.
Okay. Let me see if I can just get my hand. Yeah, I don't think he can see me through this extremely dark window tint in the first place, so... We'll have to wait for Bugs to get back. And then we'll figure out something we can do to try to kidnap him. Yeah, I have no idea how we're going to get him. I mean, we can kind of do a crime in front of him and then slowly take him off somewhere else. It just has to be a crime that is, you know, not threatening that we're just calling him back up. What do you want to do, Bugs?
He's going to pull me over.
Martin?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm going down St. Cudo right now.
St. Cudo. Is that near the station?
Kind of. I'm going up Marina. Every time he drove past, I got out and pointed at them, and they flipped around on me.
Seems legit. Oh, I think I see him right here.
Yeah, they're in the all-white Charger. I think they're going by the barber shop again.
Yeah, they just passed it. They're in front of the station right now.
But there's two, so he's riding with someone. So we're gonna have to somehow.
We could tase them both.
We could, yeah.
I think that would be the best idea. I'm gonna equip a taser.
So we should call him in to somewhere?
Why don't you just call in a supervisor and say that you want to speak directly with Martin? And
yeah, but if we call in for a supervisor, that means like whoever we're also talking with is going to be there. So there's going to be another out there, and then 2 more are going to show up. So we're going to be outnumbered. So we have to somehow get Martin and him.
I also think there's multiple chargers around.
You look good at it. I think it's your turn, right, Martin?
Yep, that's him right there. I got him on Joshua on the corner of Joshua and Panorama.
Okay.
I got an idea.
What if we like get into an accident with them or something?
I'm gonna throw a flare over here, and he should be able to see it. Can you come over where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Alright, I shot a flare, so we'll see exactly what happens. If they can see it from where they're at, if it even produces enough smoke. I really don't think it is. And I hear a helicopter. Yep, that's a helicopter. Yeah, that flare didn't do shit. Do you see the helicopter?
I hear it.
Yeah, it's a highway patrol helicopter. I'm going to get a silencer on the sniper. I'm going to try to take out the helicopter from an unknown location. Why are they up right now?
I'm standing across the street pointing at Martin. Somebody is using the old school highway patrol car.
Yeah, you saw him?
Yeah. That's amazing.
Dolphin 1's going down.
I'm being pulled over.
Already? Oh, Martin just passed. All right, Air 1's going down. I just shot him and he started smoking. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
To that accident, because that was the most I just had an AI just decide to smash head on into me.
Should I mean,
I'm pulling over. I don't know why.
I just shot at a cop. I just shot at the helicopter.
I didn't realize you were doing it.
Well, yeah, because I just was like, I have nothing to shoot at right now, so I might as well just shoot at something. F1 Fitty Guy just threw out 400 cheers. Thank you very much for those cheers, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm at a slow speed pursuit right now, 25 miles per hour on Joshua. I could try to play it off. All right. But I'm Hitman. Like, how's this going to work when I have a plate that says Agent 48?
They're approaching me. I'm going to be on stop.
Yeah, I guess I'll pull over. But if I get out, I have a sniper rifle in my hand, guys, because I just shot. They're going to code 5 right now. Yep. I don't think they have, I already know they're code 5ing. That's what a code 5 is right there. Oh, it's Martin, too. Oh, they're lighting me up, but I'm going to run because fuck you coppers, dude. Oh, shit. I think I shot at Martin. He was the one driving. Fucking pigs. Motherfucker. Fucking shit stains. Come on. Get this fucking shitmobile out of here. God damn it. God damn, that cop ain't scared even though I'm bucking shots at the front of his car. I'll tell you that. Yeah, no shit, I have a flat. What the fuck you want me to do? Get out of the car and run? Hell no. I'm gonna just keep going, and we're gonna do the same thing Hitman does every fucking time. Run. He can't get caught. Alright, we still got that 1 HP unit on me. We gotta get to a corner where we can open fire, draw them back, pretty much kill the one cop that's on me right now. Keep passing up all these intersections right here. That's going to be our chance. I'm gonna have to use my vehicle. What the fuck was that? Wow. Keep it together. Alright, back at this little farm. I'm gonna park here. They shot my car up like a motherfucker, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Hitman Agent 48 does not get caught. It's as simple as that. I think they're gonna pass me up on this road. I'm pretty sure they are. I like how this episode took the most dramatic turn for, like, no reason. Because we couldn't get the MDT to work, so now it's just fucking murder zone. They haven't even passed yet. I don't even think they know where I'm at. I somehow got enough fucking... Yeah, everyone's been shot down. I don't know how rich you think that apartment is to be able to put up another bird right away. That ain't gonna happen. No, they don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at. We're waiting for Bugs to get back off his traffic stop. He's going to play it cool. I couldn't play it cool because they were code 5-ing, so I had to get the fuck out of there. Dolphin 1 is definitely down, so you guys don't have to worry about a helicopter. I'm going to post my position here. I probably got to get rid of my truck because this shit ain't going to work. I got to steal someone else's car. Is that a cop right there? Let me make sure that there's no cops in the area. I don't think they saw me go to the farm, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't see any cops in the area either. I gotta steal someone's car. Alright, we got a whole bunch of cars over there that I could steal. Or at least one of them. Okay. I'm gonna get over to these cars and try to steal a vehicle. Probably is my best bet. Please don't get hit by car. Oh my god, you stupid fuck. Oh shit. There is no fast car here, son of a bitch. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I think I see a cop right there. Shut the door. Let me see if I can get rid of all that window. There we go. That way it doesn't look suspicious. All right, we're going to pull away in this car. I heard a siren, but I think we're good. We just got to wait for Bugs to get out of this, and then I should be good. I don't think they got any facial recognition on me, considering the fact that I had extremely tinted windows. So... Alright, we're going to make our way back to Sandy. Come on, get out of the way. Yeah, I know the bullet hole's in the windshield, but if I try to kick it out or anything, it's just going to make a lot worse shit with the whole, like, splattered glass on the side, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to steal another car anyways here shortly. This thing, this is bad. Okay, here we go. They have perimeter set up. Alright, so far so good. There is tons of cops in the area. Oh man, this isn't good. They might have roadblocks set up. They might be doing like some type of something. Just took down that street sign like it was nothing. That van is taking up the whole fucking roadway right now. Get on your side of the road. Fucking asshole. Alright, it'd probably be my best bet to go into the... Fuck, there's no fast car over there either. Alright, we're going back through Harmony. If I see any type of car that's faster than what I'm driving now, I'm gonna take it. Steal that shit, kill the driver, do what you gotta do. Hopefully Bugs gets the fuck out of this quick. I mean, shit, I'm over here fending for myself as he's over there just giving a story to get the fuck out of this. God damn, you are going so slow, and this is a fucking freeway, and you're at 15 miles per hour. You're a whore. God damn it. Any car in there that's faster? No. They are spawning all of the most shittiest cars known to mankind right now. Fucking trash, dude. Still no helicopter out, though, so we're good. The Prius is fast. There it is. Martin left already. Probably could have been because he got shot, so there was no reason for him to stay in game. I don't know. Bugs matches my description. That is true. So he might be in a world of shit right now. I'm going to go to the Yellow Jack and see if there's any other types of cars in the Yellow Jack. Yeah, they're probably heightened security. Oh my god, all of these cars that go 14 miles per hour. Oh my god. Some of these are faster than what I'm driving. Like this, at least it's an off-road vehicle. Oh my god, that guy was smashing. One of those Skyline GT things. This will be a little bit better. In case I gotta go off-road, I should have a little bit better ability to do so with this thing. Holy shit, this sits at a very weird angle. It is so high up. We gotta find out where Bugs is at, and we're gonna go find Bugs. Just go back over that way. Let me text him. Bugs, 59. Okay, oh, shit, caps. Where you at? I don't think that worked. You usually pop up in the bottom left. Bugs 59 slash tech 59. Where you at? There we go. That one actually worked. That'd be cool if we could point why we were in the car. Where you at? It still has not got off screen yet. Yeah, you can't point. I'm gonna go get gas right now. It does have to be lowercase, I guess. Getting harassed by the police on Joshua. Probably because he looks. Oh, he's probably right there. Let me go get gas, and then I'll snipe the cops, or I'll ask him, asking him if he wants me to get him out of that situation or anything. If not, then we'll go find another target we can deal with. Yeah, we just got to get gas. Oh shit. Thank you. I was gonna say, now take out the whole fucking pump. Alright, let's go ahead down to Joshua. Let me text Bugs first. It's 59 slash text 59. Do you want me to get you out of it? I love this texting system. I can't wait till we have a personal call system so you can call them and then voice chat almost instantly with them in game. Oh yeah, the cop totally knows me, but it's not like I'm gonna just pull up there right there. Just play it smooth. What? Oh, you're out? I'm good. Oh, Martin's back in game.
Oh, is he?
I get he left for a minute, yeah, and everyone was like, "Oh, Martin left anyways," but then now he's back in game, so interesting. Did they let you go?
Yeah, I just got a ticket. I guess I asked somebody over the double yellow at some point.
Oh, so it had nothing to be that you were matching the description of me.
No.
Okay, well that's good.
Should I be concerned now that I matched the description of you?
Well, I mean, this whole episode's going to be that tit for tat for each other because we both look the same. So whatever we do, we're going to have to not only worry about our own crime, it's someone else's. Well, Martin's at the fire station. So how do you want to kill him or kidnap him?
Oh, I see. I'm right behind him. He's by himself. He's in a car by himself now.
Okay, where is he? I can get in front and you can get behind. Huh. On that corner, huh? Behind.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get him to pull me over.
We want to hit him with the taser. Nice. Fucking prick! Watch what you're doing. Oh, cop almost cut me off. All right, you pulled over up here. What should I do? Should I ram him? There's another cop coming down the road. Yep. Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, there is that unmarked. I'm right here around the corner. Are you just pointing?
Yes.
That is the creepiest fucking shit.
I've been pointing at everybody.
Wyco Kid 69 just subscribed. Thank you very much for that subscription. What did he say?
He said, "Get back in my car."
It's legit. I'm around that corner of the gas station right here.
Okay, I'm
I
hoping that
can
this
light
other
them the
cop-
fuck up.
Well, I want to kidnap Martin. I don't want to just kill him.
Well, I can light up the cop behind him.
Yeah, but then Martin's going to start shooting, and then you're going to have to kill him.
That's true. Maybe a shootout.
I didn't real this other cop. I don't know why he just yeah.
Yeah, it's Josh too.
Damn it.
If I were to take that cop's attention off of
Yeah,
you,
maybe.
would you be able to do something?
I might. Might. So it's hard to tell because I think some of the guys are using. Oh fuck! And he's walking like nothing happened. I think you just acted like you were AI so much that they didn't even realize what was going on.
That's great. Fuck. Oh, I think the helicopter's back out too.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
I need that SNS pistol. I'm gonna go around the corner here and pop a few shots off.
Okay, he's walking to his driver door, and he's walking on the back. Nope.
Nothing?
No, he's teasing me. Like he knows. He's like teasing the driver door.
Teasing the driver door. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's two cops right down there on that code fucking 3 on the side of the road.
Wow, I'm gonna be in another fucking traffic stop.
What do you mean another one? Like just they're fucking hey man.
No.
God damn it! I gotta get him out of this. No one's even looking at me. It seems like. Once he has to get out of this traffic stop with them. Once that happens, we can get him alone. I don't know why that other officer's backing him up because it's not a high priority call. But we're not trying to kill anyone for just no reason. So we'll just go ahead and wait up here for 1 second. Yeah, a third person would be nice, but then that would be like 3 hitmans involved in the same fucking contract. You would make nearly not as much money if you were to just have 2 or by yourself, for that matter. I keep circling, but honestly, I keep driving like a goddamn fucking AI anyways, I don't think. No, I think those cops are just sitting on the side of the road with their lights on. That's not that odd to see that, to be honest. Even in real life. Yeah, they're circling the area where the shots fired was. Oh, here's a cop. Let me just park up. So I look normal. I have hiccups too. That sucks.
I'm freaking Martin now.
What do you mean?
He pulled up to the window and he's like, "You know I'm stopping you?" And I'm like, "I don't." I keep using his name. I keep using his name. I keep calling him Martin.
Seems legit.
It's freaking him out.
At least he's role playing, and I'm at the Yellow Jack, so.
Okay, the cop's back in his car. Bell's back in his car. So I'm hoping that I don't know. Maybe you can fly. No, there's another highway right.
There's cops everywhere.
Yeah, this isn't the greatest area. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because I want to kidnap Martin. I mean, it's easy to kill him. You could just drive past and shoot him, and it'd be dead.
Yeah, there's also a cop in front of the fuck. Do you have hiccups too? I don't know what's going on right now. Hiccup Central.
That California life.
Yeah, that's it. Hiccups at the same exact time. Another one?
Oh, what the fuck?
I might have to do something.
He's coming back.
Someone's taking off. Fuck.
Okay, one of them left. Oh,
I
wait,
know.
they're swapping for another officer.
What the fuck? What are they saying?
I can't hear them.
Great.
I can hear Martin, but I can't hear the other cop.
There's something else going on right now.
Wait, what?
There's like helicopter
Another
driving
unit
somewhere.
showing up.
For you?
Yeah.
Alright, this is fucking ridiculous. My God, fuck hiccups, stupidest thing in the world. I got eyes on the cops if you want me to take any shots. What is this tow truck? What?
What is going on? Unless they got... I'm using a name that I signed up with a CAD, and this is the guy that has the expired license, registration, and insurance.
Yeah.
So if they tow my car, no biggie.
If Martin walks back to the window, you can tell him not to move or you'll kill him or something, and I can shoot the other two cops, and you can get him in the car.
You going to be able to kill those two cops in time that Martin isn't going to freak the fuck out?
I'm hoping.
Okay.
Depends on where they... Hold on. One might be leaving. Uh-oh.
What are they doing?
I don't know. They're behind the...
Are they have their guns out? They got their guns out. They got their gun... What are they doing? Oh, they're all taking cover and they're... What the fuck is happening right now?
I might be seen.
You think that's what it is? Oh, well... Oh my God!
Fucking bullshit. How many times have I been hit? Okay, none that are crucial. None that are crucial. Go, Bugs. Go around the corner and help me get the fuck out of here. Fucking hiccups and a shootout.
Alright, I'm near the cop car. Does that help you at all? I don't
Shoot at him or something. Holy fuck, I don't want to fucking die. Fuck, dude. I'm fucked.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
What the fuck? How are you gonna say that?
I can't do anything. What do you... There's so many cops. They're just gonna shoot me immediately.
Fucking bullshit. Alright, I'll play that one out then. Whatever. Then I'm fucking... Oh my God.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Sorry, we need
to see They all started taking cover behind their car.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I guess an officer saw you from the other way, like on smoke.
Supposedly, I guess, was driving around and happened to see me with the fucking thing. So, oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I wrecked my car into a pole. Oh God, I'm in a foot chase.
Yeah, Agent 48 never dies. He's just gonna die for this episode, and then I'll go get food. So fuck it. No, Agent 49 just literally left, so that's cool.
Sir, make no sudden movements.
You got those bullshit. Didn't even fucking shoot anyone on a fucking rock. Not where you'd be able to see me. And supposedly that cop sees me. That's always cute. Yep, gotta go back as Agent 50 or something. Agent 51.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take chances.
It's not gonna end until we get to Agent 100.
Alright. Oh, secure as well.
Okay, go ahead and... Yeah, cuff him, I guess.
Yeah, cuff me even though I'm down. Dead. That's it. Yeah, this was another reason why I wasn't trying to roleplay that I got fatally shot. Which, as you can see, if I would have got fatally shot, it would have showed the bullet holes, which I don't see any on my body, which means I probably could have kept going.
Let me get...
I like how people are trying to tell me to do stuff even though I've just been shot. Fucking great.
I guess he's unresponsive.
Alright, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Didn't even have any time to do any. Fuck these hiccups. Oh my God, they've been here for so long. Dying words. Dying words is there's so many more agents left. You have no idea. So many more agents left. Can't wait till we get that actual character in for Agent 48 with the barcode on his head and stuff. Fucking hiccup are the worst thing that mankind.
All the medics are still busy with the helicopter crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
those
remember?
crazy days, man.
You remember in the old Hitmans, you guys could fake your death? That's what we'll do. We're just going to take like a death pill, stops our breathing, stops our heart rate, and then once they put us in the morgue, we'll, this guy goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, Elite goes, this was a retarded episode. First of all, this is a fucking stream. It's not an episode of anything. It's a fucking stream. Oh, look. Another one, Oku67, Full Can't Do More. This is a shitty episode. It's a stream.
Do you have a first aid kit?
Don't call it shitty because this happens. You guys, come on. That's so lame of you guys.
I'll grab it. You just, keep your weapon out,
You act like the whole time that we spent is just nothing. If it's that emotional for you, don't even watch this, please. No, it's not the end of stream. We're sitting here waiting for the role play to finish. I can't do anything. This is it. So we're all waiting. I can't just get up and walk away. We gotta RP this out. That's another reason why I did not want to be fucking done. Yeah, people, they don't understand what roleplay is sometimes, I guess. I don't know. And I guess some people think this is an episode when it's a stream. So, This is, again, why I tried to stay up as much as I could, to just keep shooting and shooting and shooting and keep looking at my face and neck and stuff. I'm going to do, just type and I guess go, knock out, I guess, just so they know and they don't keep asking. I don't even see any gunshots on me.
He may have fell. I think he fell down.
Yeah, because I don't even think he shot me. So, and I looked over and someone was like, "You're dead. Come on." And I was like, "All right, I guess."
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take his jacket off.
Because even the cop was like, "I don't even think I shot him." So, well, that's what I was thinking.
All right, I still have a pulse, so that's good. All right, I'm not too sure.
I don't think we're going to get a 52 anytime soon, to be honest with you.
I'm now really curious if I've even been shot. If I haven't been shot, Agent 48 is going to come back another day. Exactly. I fell and hit my head. So, I mean, I might be able to pull that one out of my ass. I don't know.
It looks like he has body armor.
Body armor? I don't have body armor.
So he's probably just knocked out by whatever he fell down on that stupid rock.
Yeah, so they're going to arrest me. I might be able to get, taken out of jail or something. I think that would work best. Let me see if the cat's working.
Do you have any water in your car?
Oh, they're gonna.
You bet. I'm gonna grab it.
They're gonna make me not as thirsty. That's always nice of them. Yeah, this thing won't load for the goddamn life of anything. Gotta love RP. They'll get medical here soon. I mean, I was the only one that hypothetically had a gun. No one else even had a gun. And I should have known once I started taking cover behind the car that they most likely should. I should have shot right then. But then that's what made me curious about looking behind me and going, is there someone behind me or something? And of course, as I was doing that, someone was moving up with a fucking gun. I don't think I'm going to die. I think I just got knocked out. Because even he didn't say, I shot at him, but I didn't shoot him, so. What are those motorbikes doing? Ramping around for no reason. You're gonna get me out of here. I'm gonna die from this knockout.
Wake him up.
I love how people ask me if I'm done. Is there intro music or outro music or thank you, the stream is ending?
Weapon, he's cuffed. Could be.
Okay, thank you.
Bugs is on a traffic stop, I think, because he came over here to try to. What happened to Bugs actually? That is weird. He said he was going to help me, and then he beelined it. Great friend. And then I don't know what happened. He just kind of went quiet. I know he's in the game. He's probably getting fucked with. Let me go ahead and look at his.
1052 is available yet, or
Let me just spectate.
County's en route right now.
Oh yeah, he is getting chatted with. Probably because he looks just like me. How far did he get? The red light racetrack or something? What it kind of looks like. I can't really tell. So he's still in game. Who knows what he's actually talking about with them. They're probably going to get medical to get my ass into a fucking stretcher here soon, or else this knockout is going to turn into fucking someone else. They need to remove me. They need to. Where is medical up in this bitch? They act like they have 39 calls going. They got cops and rock and shit. Yeah, we can't even get medical here. No, I probably won't get that much going. I didn't even shoot at anyone, so. Oh, also, we're gonna try to make some type of.
just move them ourselves.
We're gonna try to make some type of court thing, so that way, we can play these out in court, and if there's not enough evidence, then it won't go anywhere. And anyone saying tell them to hurry, no, that's not how roleplay goes. Come on. I think I might have to stand up here to get moved.
You guys want to move them?
Yeah. All right, come on.
Yeah, it looks like county medical's arriving now, so they'll take.
No, that's why it took too long, because county.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Judge Polkat, I would not do that shit. Come on. Walk me where I have to go, for Christ's sake. Come on. I wish we had a stretcher mod where it, like, strapped us to a stretcher and then someone could drag us around. That'd be sick. Rich spilled water on his browser, so he's going to be out for a little. Where am I going here? Where am I going?
We only have county. They're all on another scene that this guy doesn't want to release them from, so you're sort of, I guess, you want to go to the hospital or whatever you want to do to continue.
All right, I'll just walk off and we'll call this the county drop-off.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Okay, nothing. I looked, when I was having that thing, I had pointed at you over where you were happening. I had realized that the officers went behind their vehicle, and after that I turned around and I saw that there was a cop walking up the mountain. So I shot at him once with my sniper, and then pulled out my handgun and we had a shootout. I kept checking my body to see if I had any bullet holes or anything, and I didn't see anything, and I looked over and, like, I saw 4 or 5 messages where people were like, no, you're totally dead. So I roleplayed that I was dead. And then it sat there for about 15 minutes, and then people were upset because it took so long. It's like, well, that's what roleplay is, so there we go. So yeah, I'm still up and doing this so we can meet up and do one more thing that,
I need to get transferred to the hospital or something.
Why?
Because I got on a foot chase and they shot me in.
Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know that happened. I just thought that you kind of left, and then I didn't know. We just didn't know. No one knew. They were like, wait, what happened to Bugs? Now you know.
I got in a foot chase and I had a gun and they shot me. I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm just waiting to get transferred. Luckily, people wear...
Make it up with. I have nothing to make up to anyone, guys. That's a part of roleplay and how this works. If you don't understand the core concept of roleplay, I don't think you should be watching DOJ episodes, because that's what RP is. You get in a shootout, you get shot, they have to roleplay getting people to the scene, and then that's when the trifecta of the whole roleplay thing kind of wraps up. That's just how it works with roleplay. So, I will continue playing for just a little because I feel I need to kill someone. There's that underlining itch under my skin where I need to take a gun and I put it to someone's head and I need to fucking shoot them.
If you want to come to where I'm at, you could shoot the 2 cops that are dealing with.
Oh, so Martin?
He's not here yet. I'm with Deegan.
I'm just gonna go shoot someone.
Well, if you could, you could shoot.
Well, them, but not you. Where are you at?
I am on.
Oh God.
Just north of 68 on a dirt road.
You're next to the. Oh, I see where you're at.
Yeah. Oh, more cops are showing. Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
you have Alex on the way. You have a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, never mind. Oh
Nope.
my God, there are 4 or 5 cop cars showing up. What
I'm
the
gonna call
actual
in
fuck?
I'm gonna call in another hitman, non-associated, outside agency.
I'm gonna wrap this scene up and then I'll be back.
I'm gonna go over there where you are and shoot him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna call in a female hitman. The first time ever. A hitmaness. We just walk up with a snub nose and pop a few shots off at him. I look pretty low profile right now. We have a nice little Felon GT, I think this is. No, Albany Alpha. And I got my little snub-nosed female hitman, yep. You know what? I think it's a flight attendant, though. But you know how it is. A hitmanifist? A hitfeminist? I was trying to think of, like, hitman with some type of, like, female thing on the end, but that did not work too well. Let's get past this. Shit, I just popped out my... You know what? That's what we can do. We could use that headlight as something that could get us pulled over. Agent 47.5. There it is. Alright, I think this is going to be the road that they're on, right to the right. Yep. Hit Madame. Oh shit, that was the fucking thing I needed to take. The engine's hella quiet for this fucking sports car, though. I'm gonna park right here, and we're gonna see how many cops are over here. Agent 48's wife. That's it. That actually looks pretty awesome. That's like a smaller version of the Glock, I think it is. That's pretty sick. We don't even look like we really have a gun in our hand. We kind of just look like nonchalant. Agent 48's sister. There it is. Just keep it hella smooth. No need to run. Looks like my heels are fucking going into the sand. Yeah, hit woman. That's probably the easiest way to say it. Bobby D. I remember that as using that as a name in my episode. Bobby D exposes the B. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like Diana, huh? Diana is getting down. Let's put the gun away so that way we have a moment to actually walk up. And we don't just, like, ruin it. You know what? We're going to act like we're Diana, even though I'm not going to talk like I'm a girl. But let's see if we can try to get our agent back. This isn't cool, man. This is not cool. Just your female voice. Yes, because this is how I want to do that. I wonder what they're going to think. I just want to... The situation is going to be great. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, you know Martin.
What if I look like an AI?
I don't know her. Go ahead. Where are you?
Ma'am, go ahead, stop right there. Stop right there, ma'am.
Martin.
All right, ma'am, this is a crime scene. We need to back up, all right?
I need my agent.
All right, come on, sir. Come on, sir. Let's go.
I thought I was
Need your agent.
I need my agent. Is he in trouble? Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep. Just a teeny bit.
You do understand if he's not let go, I will have to send more people to get him out. That might be taken as a threat.
Sorry, ma'am. Is that a threat?
Are you going to give, should we have an escort with that dude, or do you think we're going to be okay?
You got to keep, if anything, just keep, I'm going to keep tabs on you. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to send somebody with you. I don't like that.
I told you, you should let him go.
See you around, Lieutenant Martin.
Yeah, make sure you go.
Have a lovely day, ma'am.
And for you, I want you to have your external vest on in the tent.
External vest, there it is. I'm going to shoot that cop that's transporting when they leave. I'll probably go down. Diana will go down too, but Diana will die for one of her fucking agents. Simple as that. Alright, I think I'm far enough to actually pull my weapon, so that way I'm out and I'm ready to go. As long as no cops come up. Looks creepy as there it is. Oh shit! I'm walking down the street with my gun out. Is that cop coming towards me, or what is going to go on?
They're all just chatting up here.
Fuck.
The PC MasterCard doesn't make you wait for your next statement to cash in.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to a brand new video. Today, I am at the biggest vending machine convention in the world. A lot of really big companies are here to show brand new vending machines and brand new product that they're releasing. For example, Pepsi, Coca-Cola, M&M's, and of course, even Dr. Pepper. They have a lot of really cool vending machines here that make orange juice, pizza, and who knows what else. So I'm gonna bring you guys along, show you guys all the cool stuff, and yeah, let's go check it out. Alright, first things first, I need my morning cup of coffee. We're here at Nestle. It looks like they have their own coffee vending machine right behind me. So let's go check it out and see if coffee from a vending machine is actually good. Alright guys, so here we go. This is the machine itself. It looks so nice. I love how it has a huge touchscreen. And if you guys remember, I used to have a coffee vending machine inside of a location like a couple years ago. And it did horrible. It tasted bad. So let's actually try this one out and see if it's good. We have all the drinks, so we have espresso, cappuccino, coffee latte, coffee mocha, French vanilla, and more drinks. Oh, even hot chocolate. And it looks like they use Seattle's best coffee. I know that's a pretty big coffee brand. I've never had it, but if you guys know, let me know down below if it's good. Oh, it has the cups inside. Alright, you guys can't really see it, but the coffee and the chocolate is pouring right now. Alright guys, I haven't tried the coffee yet because I wanted to try it in front of this giant creamer coffee thing. But here we go. Let's try coffee out of a vending machine. I mean, it's alright. It tastes like coffee. I taste the chocolate. I think I can tell it's powdered chocolate because that's what they used to make the mocha, but I mean, it's not bad. If there was like no coffee around and that's the only thing that was there, I probably would buy one. What goes after coffee? Orange juice. And check it out. We have an orange juice vending machine right behind us, so let's go check it out. So this is what the inside of the orange juice vending machine looks like. As y'all can see, it's maybe a couple hundred oranges inside. And apparently they have to check the oranges once or twice a week to make sure they don't go bad. Because of course, nobody wants a nasty tasting cup of orange juice. Look over here. So it's actually squeezing the oranges inside into juice. And then the cup's going to come from down here any second now. There it is. Oh, and it's actually cold. Oh, and it has a straw. Perfect.
That's so cute.
It's longer. Oh, it's longer. Let's check it out. You can't beat freshly squeezed orange juice. It's delicious. Pretty cool. Let's move on to the next machine. Alright, now this is one of the coolest vending machines I've ever seen. A popcorn vending machine. Oh, is it making one already? Okay. Even in the popcorn vending machine, you can't escape a couple kernels still going into the bucket. Yeah. Man, look at that. Oh, wow, it actually looks pretty cool. Look at that. So apparently it is pretty hot. We gotta wait a couple minutes for it to cool down. But it smells delicious. Wow. Actually, it smells like pancakes. Yeah, you can taste it. Look at that. Very nice. That was delicious. It's delicious, yeah. Wanna try it? What do you think? 1 out of 10.
Definitely a 10. I really want this at the house.
Do you guys sell these for like consumers? Can we put it in the house?
Yeah, I think this is a good idea.
Also, by the way, if you guys are interested in starting a vending machine business, I just launched my brand new private community. M&M flavor is different, or is it all the same? Let me know down below. I've actually seen these at the airport, a CVS vending machine. Let me see if there's some sort of gum or toothpaste here, because my girlfriend's dress is... They do. Look at that. Toothpaste with a toothbrush. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I see a lot of machines with like huge screens. The only thing I'm worried about is somebody walking up to it and just... All it takes is somebody having a bad day, and this machine is cracked. Alright, there's no way all of this food is inside. We have White Castle sliders. Ooh, a molten lava cake. That's actually my favorite dessert. Mac and cheese. There's no way all of this is inside. What should I try? White Castle?
Yes.
Engineered to help make your life easier and your adventures better. Unleash the possibilities and get more from every drive. The 2025 Honda Pilot. So you can do more you. Yes, you can.
Lysol Laundry Disinfectant. Eliminates germs, detergents leave behind. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Build your combo. Man, they even try to upsell you on this. You know what would be crazy? If they ask for a tip. Now that would be crazy. Let's see how long it takes.
Man, they smell so good. They're nice and warm. My question is, I mean, they're basically frozen inside, right? And it's just like a microwave that heats them up. Man, it's so soft. I know it's gonna be delicious. I mean, you can never go wrong with the White Castle slider. I mean, it's good.
Is it soggy?
It's not soggy, but to be honest, I feel like it is pretty soft. I mean, it kind of falls apart, but I mean, it's delicious. And there you guys have it, a hot sandwich out of a vending machine. I guess my question is, where exactly would you put this machine? Because fun fact, I don't know exactly how much this machine is, but you know, a little birdie told me it could be anywhere from like 15 to 20,000. So how many of these? That's probably why they were $10. But again, where exactly would you put this? Maybe a college, maybe an airport. But at the same time, that's pretty much it. All right, guys, so we're at the Red Bull booth right now. They have a couple of vending machines right behind me, but I think I just found the smallest vending machine I've ever seen. Check this out. Is this considered a vending machine or is it more of a cooler?
Looks like a vending machine.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything so small. It even has a credit card reader on it. It's funny. So it looks like it actually has a couple elevators. Let me press a selection and see how it works. Look at that. It's so crazy. There you guys have it, the world's smallest Red Bull vending machine. Okay, so right behind me, we have the Amazon store. Some of you guys maybe have Amazon stores in your city where you basically walk inside, you grab items, and you walk out. And there's like 1,000 cameras on the ceiling that are AI and know exactly what you took. But I think a couple months ago, Amazon got exposed because it turns out that it's like 1,000 people in India looking at all the footage instead of actually being true AI. It's just people behind the screen confirming whatever you buy. Alright, if you guys have watched my videos for a long time, then you guys know that the only drink vending machine that I use is the nice glass front machines, which is made by a company called Crane. And it's by far my favorite vending machine manufacturer out there. So let's go look at their brand new machines that they just released, and maybe I might buy one. Who knows? And if you guys are wondering, it's made by a company called CPI. I'll put their information below if you guys want to check out some machines. So this is actually the newest model, and it does come with a pretty big touchscreen, which you can actually put advertisements on there, so you can promote maybe new products that you put into the machine, which is pretty cool. Another really cool feature is that it comes with a credit card reader installed, so you don't have to go out and spend an extra $500 to put one on there because it comes with it. So I'm going to test out the shopping cart feature that basically lets me buy multiple items at the same time. So right now I have water. I'm going to click on keep shopping, and I'm going to add another water. And there we go. I can add up to 5 items, which is pretty cool. Now let's go ahead and check out. $200? What kind of water is that? Better make me lie or something. The reason I love these machines the most is because of the way they look. So they have like a really modern, sleek design to them. As I can see, we have LED lights all around. So this is a perfect machine to put into like a corporate office building, you know, something nice. That's why you see these at like airports, because they look so nice. And of course, not only do they have a drink machine, but they also have a snack machine, which looks pretty identical. It also has the big touchscreen on it. And of course, they also have a combo machine. These are the ones where you can put snacks on top and drinks in the bottom. And this one actually also has fresh food inside. So there's like a Caesar salad in there. So for everyone wondering how exactly do you sell fresh fruit in a vending machine, with that machine right there. You guys remember the coffee vending machine that we tried in the morning? So this company is the one that makes that coffee machine, and here we have it again. I actually see a lot of these machines in colleges, airports, and hospitals. So if you have one of those locations around you and they don't have one of these, then I would try to put one in there because, of course, people like drinking coffee. And especially this machine, it looks so nice. Again, this is by far my favorite manufacturer out there, and they make the best vending machines if you want to get into vending. So again, if you're interested and you want to hit them up, I will have their information down below. Walking around for like 8 hours looking at vending machines. We're so tired. We haven't shown you guys everything because that would probably be like a 5-hour video. We've just been showing you guys the cool stuff. But we found this really cool wall right behind us. Let's take a picture. But anyways, guys, I just got back from the truck because I went to go grab this, which I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Check it out. Lay's vodka. It's actual vodka that's made with real Lay's potato chips. I don't want to say how much I paid for this because I got it at an auction. And
Oh, I do think your teeth really are. Let's try the tissue test. Ugh, still yellow. There's toothpaste.
and it was extremely expensive. I was actually going to keep it as a collection, but a couple of my vending machine friends are here, so I'm gonna take it to them, and I want them to try it out. All right, guys, I'm here with my vending friends, pretty much, but I got something that I brought for everyone to try. Yeah. Wow. Lay's vodka, and it's actually official, so they did a collab with Eastside or whoever they are, and they actually use like Lay's potato chips to make this. Incredible. Oh, no way. Look at that. That's crazy. I haven't even seen it. Lay's vodka.
Yeah, so. Look at that.
Nuts, man. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Who wants it? I got it. So I got it at a auction because it sold out on the website in like 2 minutes. So I had to pay auction price. But
Yeah, let me grab some cups.
okay. You guys remember Eric, by the way? We actually went to his warehouse and filmed a tour video. So that's Eric.
Howdy. We're having an okay day today, so we're not going to be going crazy. But, you know, we're going to try it. It's amazing.
Cheers. There we go. Cheers.
Exactly like a potato chip. That's amazing.
I'm on an empty stomach.
Me too.
I started to feel a little booze in my neck. Crazy.
That's good. That's really good.
This entire day, I've been so excited to look at all the vending machines, but her, on the other hand, she keeps stopping for all the snacks. These are actually apparently new products that are coming out, new products out there, and yeah, here we have corn nuts, loaded taco.
Girl Scouts Skippy Bite.
A veggie tamale. First of all, it's tamale, not tamale. Since when did they put your face on the thing of Jack Link's?
Best lunch.
A cowboy octo in our truck. So this is actually for her. So whenever it's mad, it means because she's mad, and obviously whenever it's happy, she's happy.
That's
so
how I communicate my feelings.
so why the hell is it mad right now? It's funny because it's been mad for like a month already. Guys, I am so tired. We've been here at this event for like 6-8 hours now, just walking around, looking at machines, looking at new products. We got so much product inside of these 2 bags. Everything from Takis, which these aren't new. I don't know why you pick these up. They take up so much space. Where the is the Grinch on this can? Oh, it's Ghostbusters. Anyways, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Now you guys know there's a lot of
With exclusive games you won't find anywhere else, FanDuel Casino has your shot at the #1 feeling, which is still.
Today we ask the age-old question, will it grill cheese? Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning! Life is full of dynamic duos, peanut butter and jelly, very rich old men and very much younger wives, mustaches and serial killers. But today, we're busting open the barn doors on another dynamic duo, bread and cheese.
That's right, we're talking about the grilled cheese sandwich. And just like a pair of quirky dress socks, a grilled cheese always makes you smile when you get a little peek of one. But will these new grilled cheeses we're tasting today be the bee's kneeses or taste like displeasing diseases? It's time for
Grilled cheese? A grilled cheese is already arguably a perfect dish, so I don't know if it's a good idea for us to be messing with it, but screw it. Maybe we'll learn something.
All right, we're kicking things off by introducing good old grilled cheese to the good old county fair and combining it with a funnel cake. And we're calling this the funneled cheese.
Look at
that. The best we could come up with.
I bet it'll taste better than the name. Josh, what have you done?
I did something bad. So I took funnel cakes and then I made a strawberry ketchup compote, and then there's white American cheese there and fresh strawberries, and that's it.
Well, we got a little strawberries. Got a little ketchup with the strawberry thing happening.
Yeah.
So we're still in the dessert zone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have cheese on your dessert. She was thinking we should get a cross section of this thing.
Oh, I got a knife here.
Well, I'll take the knife from you.
But they put the knife on my side. That's all I'm saying. I mean,
look at that. And then we got this.
Okay. All right. So what you want? I'm just going to bite this one.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to do that because it just seemed appropriate.
Cheesy strawberry.
Bake it.
And sink it.
You got a little bit right here, and a little bit right here. How did you get it all over your face and I didn't get any on me?
Because I didn't cut mine.
First of all, I think you made the right choice by going with a mild cheese. Because
easing into
it does feel like I'm in dessert territory, but I'm getting just a little bit of extra something special. But I'm not in like sharp cheddar territory. Stay away from sharp cheddar.
Oh, and definitely the cutting it and getting to that middle part is where the real magic starts to happen.
And there's a cheesecake thing happening with the strawberry. How do you call it? What do you call it?
Strawberry ketchup compote.
Compote.
It's not compost.
Not compost. No, we do that here.
Compote.
This is a heavenly sandwich.
Like that cheese mixing with the strawberries.
You don't really get a lot of dessert sandwiches. Name a dessert sandwich.
The donut thing.
Ice cream sandwich. Name another one.
You know, the pancakes and meat.
There's not another. I can't think of another dessert sandwich except for what has been invented right here.
Now we will say before we give the verdict on this, which I think you know what's coming. If you want to know how to make this, Mythical Chef Josh is actually showing you how to do this over on the Mythical Kitchen channel today. So
new video over there.
Go check it out
up right now at the end of this video.
And so then you can make it and you can taste it and you can decide. Funnel cakes. What is it called?
Yeah, funnel cakes.
Will it grilled cheese? Yeah. Takis are a fiery little number who always had dreams of growing up and becoming something greater. Is this their moment? Coming in red hot. This is Taki cheesy to me.
So, look at that, Josh. What have you done?
So we infused Fuego Takis with the actual bread that I baked from scratch, and then we sliced that and then crusted it in Nitro Takis. Then there's guacamole Takis and cheese with pepper jack cheese in the middle.
I didn't even know there were that many types of Takis to play with.
Oh, we've only scratched the surface.
Or that you baked bread.
Yeah, it's a little hobby of mine.
That's sweet.
And before you taste it, I gotta say, I didn't know much about Takis until I went to Six Flags and there was a roller coaster sponsored by Takis.
Yeah, I was
when it was like, we are not at Disneyland, are we?
Back when we were kids, you didn't have Takis. You actually didn't have any hot snacks. Hot snacks were just a stupid pipe dream. Now we're living in that pipe. And we're dreaming, living in the pipe. I'm going to bite at the center. I'm not going to start in the corner.
Taki to me.
No.
Oh.
Is it getting hot for you?
This is the sandwich that bites back, Neil.
It takes a few seconds to kick in, but it's really starting.
I'm finding myself wanting to eat the whole thing, which I believe is a good sign.
Look at that.
You think we could go to Six Flags?
You got the string.
When people are around.
You talking?
You think when people are about to ride a ride sponsored by Takis, that they're more likely to, in that moment, want to eat Takis? Because if so, we can get into Six Flags without permission and sell Taki grilled cheese next to the Taki ride. Big bucks.
Big bucks. This is fabulous, Josh.
It's very, very good.
You've outdid yourself once again.
Takis, will it grilled cheese? Yeah.
There's only one fast food item in recent months that has caused lines to form around the block and fights to break out on the internet. And of course, that's Popeye's chicken sandwich. So, will grilled cheeseifying it create another sensation? Introducing Popeye the grilled cheese man. So right in here, we've got what starts out just looking like a nice grilled cheese top, but then bam, this.
How did you
What's
get
in here?
How did you get the chicken sandwich into a grilled cheese sandwich? That's magic.
No, because if you put chicken in there, to me that's not a grilled cheese anymore. That's a melt.
You're right,
I
Josh.
only used the chicken skin as a little workaround. And then I actually took mashed potatoes and I whipped them with cheddar cheese to create a French dish called aligot. That's inside there. And then there's spicy mayonnaise in the chicken sandwich, as well as the pickles in the chicken sandwich inside there. Oh, and I took biscuits and blended them into some white bread dough.
There's biscuits in the bread?
You made bread out of biscuits.
You make biscuit bread?
I made biscuit bread.
That in itself is something we should be just stopping and appreciating. Let's stop and appreciate it. Just appreciate it with me.
Now, the chicken skin's the best part of the chicken, man.
Well,
and it's still in.
We got it, son. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that cheese just falling out. It's about to fall right into my mouth.
I got a lot of pickle.
Too much pickle?
Too much pickle in my first bite.
I didn't get any pickle. I'm not complaining.
It's a classic grilled cheese experience here with just some hidden gems. It's got the spicy.
Yeah, it's on a kick, man.
This is good. I would order mine sans pickles.
I'd order mine with sand. I mean, it's that good.
It is that good.
So, Popeyes, will it grill cheese? Of course. As it turns out, cheese in all its infinite glory does have one flaw. It makes your breath smell like a dumpster.
Yeah.
That's why this round is dedicated to freshening our mouth holes while filling our tum-tums. Introducing cheesy, Febreze, beautiful grilled cheese.
Febreze is in this? Is Febreze edible?
No, not real Febreze. Please don't eat real Febreze. But I kind of made my own edible version of. But also cheesified.
Explain yourself.
Okay, so inside there,
it smells like Febreze, brother.
The bread is lavender, which is my preferred flavor. Not flavor, the type of Febreze. It's lavender bread.
You have been eating it.
Then inside there's Swiss cheese that's been infused with lavender and rose hips.
I like rose hips.
Yeah.
That's cheese?
Yeah.
It definitely looks like a flower.
The flowers kind of overtook the cheese a little bit, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, goodness.
I like floral things, but can I just say that typically when I want to freshen my breath, I don't use Febreze.
You should try
I use like minty, like gum.
Well, actually, we should try it. Febreze with an extra E. Cheddar fresh flavor.
Hit me.
We're supposed to hit the sandwiches with this?
Yeah.
Here first. Let's see if we like it. Oh, look. It's actually changing the color of my...
Oh, yes.
Yes. Cheese stream.
Yes. Look at how orange it's becoming.
If you can make yours orange.
I'm going to make mine orange.
I don't think it's going to make it taste better.
It's like painting.
All I can smell is Febreze.
I feel like a graffiti artist.
Hey, I'm under a bridge, man. Don't film me.
This is a Banksy sandwich.
Don't film my face, man.
I'm going to get a little...
I did a Popeye sound. I didn't even mean to hear it. You see if it makes you go Popeye.
Oh, that's not cheese, man.
Oh, it's cheese essence.
Oh, it's still springy. It's like got one of those.
That's a cheese that won't quit. All right,
okay,
here we go.
I'm gonna go spray side. Now,
why?
That's aromatic.
A little heavy on the many different ingredients that don't taste good.
Yeah, I mean, just to give you some constructive criticism, everything that wasn't good in there makes it not taste good.
I'll go back and rework everything then, thanks.
You know what the good part is? The Swiss cheese is kind of coming through, but the Swiss is too neutral. You need a stronger cheese. You need cheese that will actually engage in war.
And fight back the flour?
Yeah. So, Febreze. Will it grill cheese?
No. Little Red Crab once said to me, "Under the sea, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me." And if I've learned anything in all my years of living, it's to listen to a talking Jamaican crab.
So we did. And we caught ourselves a squid. Will a scary sea sucker have a place in the grilled cheese hall of fame? It's 20,000 leagues under the cheese.
Okay.
It's a little dark.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned to not be afraid of squid ink because, hey, you put it in pasta, maybe it's okay, but there's all this stuff that's peeking out at me.
You mean the squids?
Is it, Josh?
Yeah, so it's squid that has been cooked in its own ink, actually, which seems either sacrilegious or very respectful. And then squid ink infused bread, and then that's provolone cheese that's been infused with squid ink as well.
It's a nightmare.
This is like your first meal in hell.
Yeah. This is meal 3. This is meal 3. They warm you up to it.
Welcome to Mordor.
It doesn't even look like cheese. It looks like tar.
Yeah, but cheese can cover a world of hurt, you know. Heart. But this might hurt
head of a
too
squid
much.
coming out?
What do you call like a whole group of squid?
Squad.
Squad. Surely that's what it is. What's the scientific name? Well, we need to write into the Discovery Channel because they're the ones that make the decisions.
Take a deep, deep dive.
I'm going straight for that squid right there. One just fell out. Here we go. I found something that's not completely dark. Look, the inside of a squid.
Oh gosh, I just don't like the idea of eating a squid.
You're not eating a squid, you're eating a squad.
The bread and cheese consistency is the only reason I'm still hanging on.
It's not that bad to me.
The bread tastes good.
What's wrong with me?
Oh, thank you.
It tastes better than Febreze, that's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
You were gagging a second ago.
It's because there's like a squid body that I'm chipmunking right now. And if it ever comes back into the biting spot, I'm going to have to gag again.
Think about him. He was just like popping himself to the water. When he saw things, he squirted out a little ink. Then we took that ink, we cooked him and his friends in it.
Oh, no.
And now it's in your mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm going to keep chipmunking part of this. You know what? It's just the idea. And once I forget the idea,
well, here's the idea right here.
Come on. I'm actually trying to say this is a little bit fun. If you reel in the tentacles like a black, dark-hearted grilled cheese,
I think this could be on the menu somewhere.
Wait, hold on. Is Link trying to get out of swallowing this? Because that's not how this works.
You got to bring it back into the main part of your mouth, and you got to work it, and you got to get it down.
Stevie, why you making me do this? I don't want to eat the squid.
Eat it. I want you to swallow that before we move on.
Because that's the only way to really know. I do respect the request.
You can do it. And don't worry if you stain your shirt. No one will know.
Hey, I got it out. And you know what? I don't need your pity applause.
Yeah, right.
Again, if you trim back this stuff, I think there is something here.
I don't know if it's for the masses.
You can sell this on the corner of hell.
Every corner of hell.
Every corner of hell.
So we're saying
grilled cheese.
Squid? Will it grilled cheese?
In hell?
Yes!
All right.
There we go. That usually doesn't happen. Usually the last round doesn't will, but it did.
It got better once I came to grips with it.
A breezy, beautiful grilled cheese.
Refresh the everyday with Mentos Mints. Yes, the fresh.
With up to 420 kilometers of all-electric range, the Hyundai Kona electric SUV has the power to take you anywhere and keep you going.
Today we asked the age-old question.
Will it sandwich?
Let's talk about that.
Good mythical morning.
And happy birthday, Link!
Yeah! I can think of no better birthday gift than to be reunited back behind the desk, split screenless, baby!
Look at this.
Look at this.
I could get into your screen.
Look at that. And this is not recorded before the whole world changed.
No.
It's recorded now as it continues to change.
Yes, we are back in the studio, and by we, just us and Stevie.
Hello, guys.
We got a big empty chasm of a studio over there. Hello, Stevie. You're over here.
I know. It's so good to be back.
I usually can't see you.
Oh, sorry. I'm ruining things.
No. And we do have crew kind of joining us remotely, but there's only 3 of us in the studio. The 3 of us have been quarantining. And so for the time being, it's going to just be the 3 of us.
Just kind of potting it up.
Making the show.
Still being very safe and still being very isolated, but in our little pod here. Of course, that also means that the mythical kitcheneers are not around in order to fancify any food for us.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to press on. We're still going to will some stuff the old-fashioned way.
And the thing that we're going to will today is a sandwich. It's time for Will It Sandwich. We're starting off with dessert because we deserve it.
That's right. I mean, I've worked desserts into everything since I've been at home so much.
Well, have you made a sandwich out of Snickers because that's what we're doing. This is a Snickers sandwich. We're calling it a Snickwich.
Snickwich.
So you can kiss me if you want.
Take it.
Okay.
And sink
All right.
it.
Sink
Mmm. Oh, the marshmallow fluff. Adds a dimension.
Wow.
It's chewy. Pieces keep falling out of the bottom into my hand, and I keep picking them up and just putting them on top. It's a very dynamic process.
And my mama didn't let us get Wonder Bread. We got all kinds of stuff that was bad for us, but she drew the line at Wonder Bread. It was too magical. But now I hate her in this moment.
Don't hate your mom on my birthday.
Mom, I hate you.
Don't do
because you didn't let me have it.
I hate you, Mom. You never made me a candy bar sandwich. Is it better than just eating a Snickers?
Yeah.
Yes,
Because the marshmallow, sometimes I bite into a Snickers and I'm like, man, this really satisfies, but it's a little dry, you know? And so this is like, oh, but you get a little bread and you get that marshmallow fluff action. You're missing out on that. So, Snickers, will it sandwich? Yes!
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Taco Bell's menu is just a recombination of all of the same 6 things in different formations. So we're taking a formation from their own playbook and sandwichifying it because I know they thought about it, but they ain't done it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Taco Deli.
Okay, so as I cut
a sandwich, like a deli, Del rhymes with bell.
I'm gonna try to cut this. You just explain what's inside of it.
All right, so we've got 3 items stacked here. We've got a chicken Crunchwrap Supreme, 2 nacho cheese Doritos Loco tacos with beef, and a Mexican pizza right there in the middle. And you know what? We want to keep this thing healthy, just like your mama, who I love. You know, can I just say, Diane, I love you, girl.
I love you too.
It's my birthday, but I want to celebrate you.
I had a moment of weakness, a moment of hate.
Wheat bread makes it healthy.
You put Wonder Bread in a boy's mouth, he's never had it before, you know, and then you realize that the mama's the one that kept it from you. You're going to hate her for a second.
It's healthy. Explaining why you said something is not an apology. I don't know how many times I need to tell you that.
The best apologies are not apologizing, but just justifying yourself. I learned that in PR class.
You want some Diablo? This one says bad influence.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want. I want the hot one. It kind of looks almost like a mouth, like a face.
I think
like
it's
on Sesame Street.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm just going to go with a regular hot.
I don't even know how you sauce something like this.
Right here
Just
on
kind
the
of
front.
just put this.
It's kind of like
Sauce the facade.
A burrito, yeah. Facade salsa.
Can you get? Oh, you're gonna get some of my Diablo if you watch out. I don't know if I can get my whole mouth on.
I'm going straight from the middle. There's a tomato.
Well, there's more where that came from.
Get added peace of mind with Honda Sensing Technologies, the new 2025 Civic Hybrid.
Tonight, Alicia went to 4 engagement parties. She's done bringing a forced smile as her +1. Here's a ring, Alicia. Say I do to Fruity Sweetness. Snacking that hits the spot.
From. Here we go.
I just wrapped my lips around Taco Bell, and I'm taking it down. Look at that.
So they're cold. Yeah, something I wasn't ready for.
Stevie doing the meal prep. Did you forget the microwave step?
There's a lot going on.
I think you made the right call
Thank
because
you.
the congealed nature, which makes it taste bad, actually makes it look great.
The amount of bread and flour and corn in this thing.
If you ask yourself the question, would I like to eat a taco and a Crunchwrap Supreme and a Mexican pizza all at the same time? That's one question. But then would I like to add 2 pieces of bread to that? And I feel like I'd rather just have the ingredients and not the extra bread. But you know what? My hands are clean. My mouth is dirty. My hands are clean. Look at me. I'm not mean. I love my mama.
But you're still not apologizing.
I'm sorry, mama.
Taco Bell. Will it sandwich?
No. I love a good po' boy sandwich, especially if I'm in New Orleans.
Yeah, buddy.
I also love poke. So, can we combine those 2 things and put poke on a sandwich? Yes, we can, and we did. We call this one a poke boy.
Ooh, there's lots of tuna, poke, seaweed salad, rice, edamame, avocado spread.
It's basically a poke bowl on
a poke roll.
And I'm going to try to do the flipperoonie here without causing any damage. Look at that sticky rice. Oh, it's sticky.
Oh, and then smushy.
Smushy smush.
Yeah, touch every square inch of my half of my sandwich.
And then I'm going to cut. This knife, I see better days.
Can I help somehow?
Nope, you're hurting.
That hurt?
Well, it hurt the process. And then we do the old.
Now, I gotta brag on myself. You know, now that I'm 41, how old am I? 40 freaking 2?
42.
There you go.
Have a poke sandwich.
Now that I'm 42, I can brag on myself a little bit. I like poke bowls.
But you don't like one of the main ingredients on this, which is seaweed salad, which is a big part of it.
Well, you don't have to get that on a poke bowl to still call it a poke bowl.
It's on this one, though. But hey, you know what? You're 42.
Yeah,
you're 42. Hey, 42.
That's the part I don't like.
You're a mature man.
It's like eating ocean weed.
Here's your deal. As you get older, your taste buds change. Maybe 42 is the new you, and you like seaweed. Be open to it. I think it. Sink it. Okay? Okay, but let's just imagine for a second that it didn't have seaweed salad. And just the idea of a poke bowl on a piece of bread. I'm trying to find it. And for some reason, something about the hoaginess of this, and also my friend being next to me and almost vomiting constantly, the combination of those two things is making me not like it.
There's something magical about the process of using those sticks that they give you.
Chopsticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite parts. So the sandwich takes that away. It's robbing me.
I also think the double carbness of the bread and the rice is to the bread what the bowl is to your head. And so I just don't think that it needs the hoagie roll.
Poke bowl.
Will it sandwich? No. In honor of Link's birthday, you get a gift.
That's right. You know what? I chose my favorite things from our store. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but a sandwich full of vitamins will make you live till 166.
That's right.
That's my firm belief. That's why we have created this vitamin sandwich, Vitamin Witch. So we got a bunch of Flintstone vitamins on this side.
And more Flintstone vitamins.
Try Airwick Vibrant.
Don't look like a wuss when you leave. What a wuss.
Boy, we'll show them. Yeah, us men will show those skanky hoes who's who. Yeah, those girls don't realize what good sliders Stan, Kyle, and Kitty are. Yeah, and with Kirby's enormously fat ass, the boys are sure to win. Jody, I swear to God, you call me fat one more time, I'm gonna smack you in the head with this rock.
And what you need to understand is that this is not appropriate behavior, young man.
Eric, don't you realize you could have seriously injured your little friend? I'm sorry, man. Don't apologize to us, apologize to him.
I'm sorry too, Gary.
Well, I hope you learn that throwing rocks at people is bad, Eric.
I sure did, Mr. Mackey. I mean, I feel really bad. What was I thinking? The only thing I can do now is try to go on and live day by day. See you later. Dude, did you do all your homework last night? Yeah, but there was so much of it. I was up until 2 in the morning. I know.
Okay, children, I hope you all did your homework last night because we're going to talk about pages 42 through 612. First of all, who can tell me what year the Founding Fathers got together? Let's see, how about... Wendy.
Sure, 1776.
Good job, Wendy. And what was that document called?
Oh, please, God, don't call me. Father in heaven, I beg of you.
Kyle.
Thank you, Lord. Praise Jesus.
It's my leg. I think it's broken. You go on ahead without me.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to say, I'm not going without you or something.
Really?
Look, kid, you go on. You've got something to live for out there. You've got friends.
Yeah. I never really realized that until just now.
I sure would have liked to have seen Disneyland. Here, I want you to have these.
Okay.
No, you're supposed to say, I can't take these or something, dumbass.
I can't take these.
Jake, they'll bring you luck. Now go on, get out of here.
Brother?
Yeah?
Well, I know you don't think you've ever been anybody's friend, but, well, you're a friend to me.
Mr. Cartman, do you know a boy by the name of Token?
Yes?
Who is Token?
He's a black kid that goes to my school.
Black? Did you say black? You called him black?
He's black.
Oh, he said it again. He is African American, and so you decided to pick him out.
I did.
The rage built and built inside your head until it became too much because you hate African Americans.
No, I hate hippies.
What?
I hate hippies. That's what I was talking about. Protect your health and then drive around cars and get poor gas mileage and wear those stupid bracelets. I hate them. I want to kick them in the nuts. Okay, Stan, I'm going to give you a UFO crash landing card. You can deny it or cover it up. Dude, I don't understand this game at all. It's investigative report to Bill Curtis Fun Time game. You have to decide to deny it, cover it up. Deny it? Okay, let's see what Bill Curtis says.
Hello, I'm Bill Curtis. Many believe that the U.S. government covered it up. I'm Bill Curtis.
All right, Cartman, I'm going to give you a jail time card. You lose a turn. Sweet. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to give you AIDS. What? I just gave you AIDS. AIDS? Dude, that's not cool. Don't give Kyle AIDS. Kyle has AIDS and now loses 47 turns and 800 points. I need to meet more mature people, Cladrug. Oh, great idea, Cladrug. I can make new friends on the internet. Here's a chat room. Men who like young boys. That's perfect. Hi, everybody. I am a young boy seeking an older male for good terms. I am 8 years old and would like... Wow, look at all these guys that want to be my friend. I'll pick Tony316. Hi, Tony. So what are you into? You know, the usual stuff. Smiley face. Cool. Wanna get together, smiley face? Sure, Tony. That would be cute. Winking, smiley face. Meet me at Mel's Buffet Restaurant tomorrow morning. Sounds good. See you then. Clown hat, curly hair, smiley face. You see that, Cloudfrog? Tomorrow I'm gonna meet my first mature friend.
Kitty, your dad and I are thinking about having another baby. Wouldn't you like to have another brother or sister?
No, we just might get working on it later tonight.
Damn it, poor people stuff. Your family is already on welfare, and now you're going to bring another kid into the world. Poor people are churning out babies, adding to the overpopulation, and expecting me to pay for it with my tax dollars. You don't pay tax dollars, Cartman. You're in. You see, this is just what I've been talking about. I can't even relate to you guys anymore because you're too immature. What? I've got to start hanging out with friends that are a little more intelligent and understand politics instead. It's just that I'm up on this level up here, and all my friends are down here. You don't know what you're talking about, dumbass. No. Me, no. You guys, no. Maybe they're more down here. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I'm not going to shoot anybody for taking your school boulder.
It was not a school boulder. It was a Dawson's Creek Trapper Keeper for Junior. Whoa, Julie. No, you have to give me the stuff space cruiser so I can destroy the game. You don't crash your kid. Oh, no.
Ooh, Sweetums, did you laugh too hard again?
Yeah.
Well, some more of your little friends are here to play with you.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't get too close to Kyle. He looks like he might have the AIDS.
Okay, try this again. Hi, everyone. I am a young boy looking for fun times with older men. I like to... Oh, this one looks good. Hung Daddy. Hello, Hung Daddy. Hi, I'm 8.5 inches. Damn, dude, this guy's tiny. He must be a dwarf. Sorry, I'm not interested in being friends with midgets. Midgets piss me off. Brownie face. Hey, how about this one? What's going on, guys?
Cartman, we have to ask you a question. A very serious question.
Okay. Kyle's in trouble, Cartman. I can see him getting worse right before my eyes. There might be a way that you can save his life. Uh-huh. What Kyle really needs is a new kidney. Oh, I think I see where this is going. His mom is trying all this Eastern medicine, New Age bullcrap on him, but it's obviously not working.
Dad, why don't you just ask the question?
All right. Will you donate one of your kidneys to Kyle? One of your friends is going to die. Don't you see how serious this is?
Oh, that's not cool.
Well, perhaps I could see my way to giving up a kidney for a price. Oh my God! How much? I don't know. How much is your life worth to you, Kyle? Cartman, you are so going to hell when you die. Yes, well, until then, I need about $10 million. What the hell would you do with $10 million, fat ass? What anything to do with the money is not an issue, is it? I suggest you start looking for that money quickly. Kyle doesn't seem to have much time. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Come on, Kyle, let's get out of here. Okay, where were we, Kate? Hurry up. Quick, Cartman, we must destroy the engine on Carter 5. Give me the space cruiser. Give it, Kim, yeah. Places, everybody. Bring in the turkey. What the hell is that?
It's a turkey.
His name is Cobbles. And where, pray, is our beautiful trick-performing turkey?
We sort of spent all the money on this one.
Can I touch you over here for a second? Why do you do these things to me?
I didn't do anything to you. Timmy saw the turkey and wanted to get it. What do you want me to say to him?
You say no, Timmy, you can't have that turkey back today.
That's not kind, Andy. It says here that recently a case was brought before the South Carolina courts about their flag.
I warn you, Bogmaster, do not mock Captain Candy Cane. How would you like us to kick you in the nuts?
If we could show a parallel between the South Carolina case...
I'll kick you in the nuts.
Why don't you just go home? You aren't helping any.
You already help.
That's because you're stupid and you're racist.
Touche. But dude, you might as well let me help you. We're in this together. I mean, just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Winger, let Cartman help, seriously. Winger, seriously. Hippos, everywhere. They want to save the earth, but all they do is smoke pot and smooth it. Help. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Looks like if we cut here and here.
I hope it's not too bloody. I'm wearing my favorite pants.
Thing right well, here goes nothing. Help me pull his pajamas up. No way! Kidney Blocker 2000! What? Oh, Stan and Butters, trying to take my kidney, are you? You suck, Cartman. Maybe so, but at least I was smart enough to wear Kidney Blocker 2000. God damn it, don't you care that Kyle's gonna die? I do care. Look how much. Look how much I care.
I can't believe that. All the pressure's on us. I mean, this debate is going to actually affect the outcome of the vote. Oh man, we've got to come up with rebuttals to the history argument.
Why don't we just talk about the swastika?
Huh?
I mean, Germany was united under swastika, right? But obviously history wasn't as important as changing the views after the war and stuff, so they changed it.
Hey, that's a pretty good point, Cartman.
Stand me. I don't know how your last teacher behaved, but this is the 4th grade, and it is time to go to work.
Weak, you guys. Seriously weak.
Well, young man, I hope you have a good explanation for this.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
This is the 4th grade. You need to grow up.
I'm trying.
Now get back to your desk and write a 1,000-word essay on why you feel you need to disrupt my class.
Fantastic, then.
No, not at all. I'm going to make that our first argument.
Gee.
Those cookies are my favorite.
Really? Mine too. What I really like to do is I like to take the tops off 2 cookies and then put them together and make quadruple stairs.
Hey, that's what I always do too.
No way.
Yeah. Jesus, I never thought I'd have anything in common with you, Cartman.
Me neither.
Well,
Anyway, let's get back to work. Well,
weird. Okay. Now let's do this. We talk about the history of the flag. We can show that...
sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
And that was about everything from 1st grade. Then last year, well, you can't tell anybody about this stuff, right?
Your confession does not leave this box.
Okay, because last year, I took a sandwich that the priest of this church had been eating.
Oh, well, I'm sure he would forgive you if he knew.
No, but I'm not finished yet. I took a sandwich that the priest was eating, took a piece of ham out of it, put it between my butt cheeks, and then put the sandwich back and watched him eat it.
I see.
Yeah, and then this other time, I went pee-pee in the holy water thing, and the priest blessed himself on the forehead with it every day for about a week. And then this one time, I was at the park, and the priest was out walking his dog, and I went number 2 on the sidewalk, and then told Officer Barbrady that it was a priest dog, and so the priest got fined like $100 for not cleaning it up. And then this one time, I put super glue all over the priest's dog.
Entertaining. I mean, it is to me, sort of.
Not even entertaining to you anymore?
Yeah. I've lost all feeling of winning. I'm just saying, if I just keep going for Little Caesars, and you keep going for Little Caesars, it's like, So, let's go Sbarro. Let's mix it.
Icons not only withstand time, they evolve it. Made with premium Absolute vodka and real cranberry juice from Ocean Spray. Introducing the new era of vodka cran. Absolute vodka cranberry, born to mix.
Which pizza chain gives pizza a bad name?
Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning.
Say something. I don't want to say anything bad about pizza.
Well, me neither.
I love pizza.
I love pizza too.
You think the mythical beast could just say the bad things about pizza for us?
Well, if they couldn't, it wouldn't be time for Scornhole, Worst Pizza Edition.
Welcome to the Cornhole Field Zone.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Oh, one of our favorite lesbians.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe the favorite.
You know, you might have
you always say one of.
I would say you're my favorite lesbian.
Thank you, Rhett. You're just going to stay quiet on this one.
Well, everybody knows I love lesbians. It's just a question of the
you
ranking.
Love all lesbians.
Yeah,
it's a broad.
The ranking moves around.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll talk about it later. Okay, today you're going to taste different pizza and pizza-adjacent items and then try and guess which ones the Mythical Beast voted on as the worst by tossing those colored cornhole bags at the board. Each color corresponds to what you're tasting, and the bag for the worst food item is worth the most points. Whoever wins gets a special helping of corny pizza from our resident corny grandma.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I've got quite a relationship with her because we played this 3 times, and I've won all 3 times, Link.
And I find that hard to believe because I feel like my performances have always been good.
You're very good. I'm just a little bit better.
All right. Until today.
Okay, boys, let's kick things off with some pizza toppings, shall we? Now, before you start, I want to say, we put out the poll initially, and it did have anchovies on it. But then it came back, and 53% of the Mythical Beasts voted for anchovies. And we want this game to be difficult, so yeah, we removed it. So reminder, of the 5 toppings in front of you, which did the Mythical Beasts rank at the bottom?
So we got some mushrooms over here. My favorite type of mushroom is a completely raw mushroom. I don't know, it's something about, it's the consistency. I'm really thinking that I'm a consistency man.
Yeah, because they definitely don't taste as good as a mushroom that's like cooked in butter.
It's like eating
and it gets a whole lot better.
It's like eating a pencil eraser, and I love that. Pineapple.
These are definitely, okay.
Controversy.
The thing about these is that, yes, mushrooms is, that's an option for pizza. Pineapple is controversial, but it's on the Hawaiian. Broccoli. It can happen.
Like a chicken and broccoli pizza?
But
is it like a white pizza?
This is throwing me off. Yeah. Because artichokes and then olives, yeah, they're controversial, polarizing. Everything's polarizing.
You're getting into like fancy pizzas with the artichoke, and then olives are arguably just as ubiquitous as mushrooms on pizza. So this is going to be interesting.
But they're so polarizing. So if you have an opinion about those,
I do.
You're much more likely to have an opinion about mushrooms and olives than any of these things, I think. But when presented with these 5. I mean, I would choose broccoli as the least favorite thing up here.
Well, make your choice with your bags, sir. Here we are. Make your first bet.
People like to say that they don't want pineapple on pizza. It's like some like pure like pizza kind of thing, but that doesn't mean but I actually think that Hawaiian pizza is so popular. Put the bag back. You just broke a rule. I'm going to take points away. You get all the points you can get.
You don't give and take.
You don't
points.
get to grab my bags. Don't grab a guy's bag.
You don't get to make the rules.
You have to make eye contact with a man and ask him for consent before you touch his bag.
And then this fell. Oh, look at what you've done.
I'm going to start with broccoli because that's what I would say out of all these. Broccoli on a pizza, why would you do that?
You got clout.
I blocked you. I blocked you.
I agree.
Oh, you agree?
You didn't block me.
You're going to go over the top.
Move over here.
You're going to go over the top.
I'm going over the top. Just like
I licked my hands and then touched all your bags.
I don't care. It's not like there's a rule against it. It doesn't faze me. Oh, a little short, but now we have negated one another.
Boy.
You gonna stick with broccoli? Because
no, I want to make things interesting. More people don't like mushrooms than olives, I think. Yeah, I know where the bags are at. You don't like when I say something. You don't have to begin reaching to it. You don't have to point. Just
be so prickly.
No, I'm just saying. Like
all I did was this.
Yeah, I know where the bag is.
How's that going?
I know where
totally
the bag is. It's right here.
Yeah, right there.
I see the bag
right there. Just grab it.
I want to go over the top as well. Blood pressure is up. Man,
I am going to stick with broccoli. Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay? You can't be in my line.
Okay, all right.
That's obvious. Oh, short. No, left. Dang it.
Short, left. People don't have strong opinions about artichokes. There's a lot of people who don't like pineapple again, but I feel like they should.
Does this make you angry?
No, because it has nothing to do with my bags. I'm going back to broccoli. But maybe people don't care. Maybe people are like, I don't really mind broccoli. Like, I really don't like olives on my pizza. Mushrooms, going to go again. No, but it's a common ingredient. I mean, in fact, pepperoni and mushroom is like my favorite pizza. Maybe pineapple.
People love to hate on pineapple.
They do.
So it just makes them happy to vote for it.
Oh, man. I'm just landing in the same spot every time, but it's not far enough up.
If I was voting, my vote would absolutely be olives.
Yep.
Then artichokes.
And people know that about you. So they're like, Link's going to be playing this game. He hates olives.
I think broccoli's number one. I've got to try to get in the hole with broccoli.
Get in the old broccoli hole.
Why is that
I
so
think
funny?
it's swish. I think it's swish.
That was actually not a bad throw.
Right in. Yeah, it's not a bad throw at all. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad at all.
You don't even have to play hard for this round now.
Okay. Final throw is a broccoli throw.
Man, you have piled up. All those are yours, aren't? One of them is mine.
One of them's yours.
I've got to get over the top with broccoli.
Get over the top with broccoli.
I have never been able to move on to dissipating my answers. Spreading them out, you know what I'm saying?
Dissipating, yep.
Maybe it's this jacket.
Yeah, you got too much clothes on. I was going to say it.
I think I have too many clothes on.
Yeah. You should also, you should let the merch shine a little bit.
Well, I can't.
Well, you just said, hold on, you just said I got too much clothes on and then you buttoned your coat. I thought you might take off the outside.
Well, my priority is the look.
Okay, got it.
Let's be real here.
All right.
Oh, see, that could have gone in the hole.
Yep. But it didn't.
Okay, from bad topping to batter topping, we have mushroom for 1 point.
Okay.
Pineapple for 2 points. Olives for 3 points. artichokes for 4 points, which means the worst pizza topping, according to the Mythical Beasts, is broccoli, and the green bags are worth 5 points.
Son,
Man, we should have gone
so I
all
knocked
broccoli
out
all the
one
time.
of yours, but then shoot.
Up next, we have 5 popular pizza snacks you can find at any major grocer, but which one did the Mythical Beasts have the least love for?
Hot Pocket. Is it real hot? Is a pocket hot?
No. A lot of love for Hot Pockets. A lot of love for Lunchables.
Lunchables, I remember what. Well, I'm just going to put it all in my mouth. One of the problems with this show is sometimes we eat faster than I can swallow. So I'm basically accumulating all this in my mouth.
That is a problem with this show, isn't it?
Combos.
Your wife loves these.
Of the pizza variety, this is her guilty pleasure. Well, one of them.
She feels bad about loving you?
No.
If you're your wife's guilty pleasure.
I didn't insinuate that, did I?
Yeah. And then Stevie loves these.
Pizza rolls are.
My favorite lesbian loves these.
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's got a bagel underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer a pizza roll.
Everybody loves all of these. I mean, somebody loves all of this. Everybody loves something.
How can you hate any of this?
Yeah.
All right, my vote for my least favorite of these is Lunchables, and then I think Hot Pockets because of the burn scare. Then I'm going to go with
burn scare.
Bagel Bites, and then I'm going to go with combos, and then pizza rolls are my favorite. So I'm not going to put any votes on pizza rolls today, I don't think, just out of my allegiance to them. This is tough.
This is not easy. Nothing presents itself. I mean, I have one thing that I think will probably be the least favorite, maybe.
I'm going to start with Hot Pockets because if you've ever been burned by a pizza Hot Pocket, you never forget it. That's a little light. That'll work.
I don't
going first.
I don't agree that Hot Pockets is not well loved. Lunchables are well loved, but they're also kind of hated because they're not even cooked. You know what I mean? Like if you don't like Lunchables, you really don't like Lunchables. But I think, I don't know, a lot of people don't like Bagel Bites. I'm sorry, Stevie.
Why is that?
I just think that a lot of people don't like bagels. I think people prefer the rolls over the Bagel Bites.
Can you reach out? You want me to help you?
But
I've messed up.
None of these are just like obvious in my mind. So,
okay. All right.
Window of opportunity.
You know what? I'm going to go with Lunchables this round. See if I can get some Lunchables on the board. Get the big L. That didn't stay on.
Well,
I'm just not feeling.
Not to really comment on your strategy, but I don't think that saying get the big L right before. Typically, I'd say get the big W. Is what I'm thinking.
None of them start with W.
Bagels on the board this time.
I'm not with you on bagels. Not that many people are voting for Bagel Bites. It's Stevie's favorite.
Yep.
Guys, I haven't had Bagel Bites in like 20 years, to be clear.
Well, I know what I'm getting you for Hanukkah.
Yeah.
I do believe that Lunchables is a good guess, and I'm going to try to do what you just did. Okay.
You're going to try. You're going to fail. All right, so now, am I going to get lured into this momentum by trying to, like, go back to Lunchables?
Go with your gut, bro.
But because you got 3 points with Lunchables and I didn't get any, and I've got a Hot Pocket point on the board, I'm going to stick with Lunchables. Oh, gosh.
It's too be close, man. I mean, I think you should take, I'm just going to be honest with you. I love the look, but we've seen it. You know what I'm saying? We've seen the look.
I take it off. Gotta check it out.
We fully experienced the look. I'm sorry, I'm going back for bagel bites. You're hitting everything. You're knocking stuff over, touching people's bags. I think this looks great. Going back to the bagels. I just don't think people like them.
Come on. So I got one more Lunchable. I'm going to knock off your purple, and then mine's going to just slither into the hole.
Okay, so it's going to defy all the laws of physics.
Yep. Oh!
That was cool, man. That was cool. That was real cool, man.
I'm very frustrated right now. Am I going to have to take this off too?
Yeah, maybe. What you got on underneath that?
I just have on a microphone. That's it.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll see that in a little bit.
Okay, I wasn't anticipating us getting to like topless Spornhole today. And I was very distracted, but that was Link's 5th bag. So luckily it didn't come anywhere near touching the mark.
Oh, sorry.
So we're good. We're good. We can go back. In order of best snack to worst, we have pizza rolls for 1 point, Fruit Pockets for 2 points,
no,
bagel bites for 3 points, pizza combos for 4 points, which means the worst pizza snack, according to the Mythical Beast, is pizza Lunchables, and the yellow bags were worth 5 points.
Wow, Link. You know, something we're doing this year is we're doing the pin of the month, and this month's pin is on his jacket that he took off.
I had it on my jacket. This is another reason I didn't want to take off the jacket, because I was sporting my pin. Your Orlando's been watching the show, and he was like, seeing like you had a pin last month.
Yeah,
He's like, well, Dad, are you gonna get a pin? It's like, well, it's my company too. Of course, I'm gonna get a pin.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a pin.
I'm gonna get an awesome pin that's me as a knife, stabbing a tomato. Got some hair detailing. I love it. I'm wearing it.
It is available for 24 hours only, okay? 24 hours only. Today, go to mythical.com. Get this pin. Now's your chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it all comes down to this little 14-point lead that you have to overcome, Link.
I can do it. I can do it.
And we're talking pizza chains this round. So which pizza chain did the Mythical Beast think was the worst?
So what do we start with? Some Pizza Hut?
We did. Nobody hates Pizza Hut.
It's the OG.
Now, people hate Little Caesars.
Little Caesars. People think they hate it until they eat it.
It's not bad.
And it's actually pretty good.
People don't like Papa John's because of John.
But he's gone.
Yeah. But they still think about it. But the pizza tastes good.
I like the pizza. I like the pizza better than the Domino's.
People will talk about Domino's in negative ways.
People love Domino's.
But I quite like it.
We've not thought that people like Sbarro, but then we've always been so happy with it when we've eaten.
Look how thick it is.
Is Sbarro Sans Mall? Like eating it here, is it even still it?
No. It is the butt of many a joke. All right. Again.
I have some work to do in this final
listen,
room.
you can overcome that. Like when you get actual cornholes, it really does a lot. Yeah, that's really what you got to do.
Especially if my vote is correct. I think people hating on Little Caesars, like we said. We'll start there. Oh, that felt good though. So I think I can push that one in.
Okay. The knee-jerk reaction is Little Caesars. They're kind of known for being like cheaper, hot and ready, 5-minute, $5 pizza.
That's their slogan. Cheaper.
They're kind of giving off that vibe. It's hard to say they would not be them. Okay. What am I going to try to do? Going over you could cause a little problem, so I'm just going to kind of land on you.
Oh, I think Pizza Hut might get some votes, but to get the big points, Sbarro is really my only temptation.
It's all about whether or not people have formed enough of an opinion about Sbarro to hate it.
I'm sticking with Little Caesars.
It seems so fancy at the mall.
Oh, yeah, I thought I could knock that one in. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking about the fact that the primary purpose of this show that we make is to entertain people. Right? And me just walking away with a victory is not that entertaining. I mean, it is to me, sort of.
Not even entertaining to you anymore?
Yeah. I've lost all feeling of winning. I'm just saying, if I just keep going for Little Caesars and you keep going for Little Caesars, it's like, So let's go Sbarro. Let's mix it up a little bit. Maybe people do hate it.
How did you do that?
I don't know. It flipped over you. It flipped. I did a somersault. It didn't even move yours.
It's like it was sentient.
I mean, I could try that 100 times and not do it again. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think you should visualize you going in the hole. Okay? Visualize that hole. And if you were to send your whole self and dive right into the hole, I'm just telling you, man. Like, when I used to shoot free throws, I would think about me going up and going through the basket. You be in the hole, man.
Show Pizza Hut some hate.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, this is tough because it's got to be Little Caesars, and you're getting 5 points for those bags.
Let's make this more interesting. If you choose,
I'll go Sbarro again.
If you choose,
I'll go Pizza Hut.
If you choose Pizza Hut,
it's definitely not Pizza Hut. I want you guys to know. I'm doing this for your entertainment.
If you do the same thing you did in the last round, you'll automatically win.
If I roll over your thing?
If you flip it over mine into the hole, I'll let you win.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, Rhett. You just can't win automatically. All right, and so do I get another bag or am I done? But maybe you should give me a couple more. You know?
I mean, it is Little Caesars. If you get a cornhole, it's only up by 14. It's not that hard to make up the points when you got 5-point bags.
And I could knock 2 in.
You could.
That would be awesome. Oh, was that short? Oh, well, it's on the board. Okay.
That's 15 points you have on the board.
If it, well, minus your 5 from your one on your board for you. Oh, you almost knocked me in, man. Did they hate on Little Caesars as much as we thought they did?
From best shame to worst, we have Domino's for 1 point, Pizza Hut for 2 points,
Ooh.
Papa John's for 3 points, Sbarro for 4 points, which means the worst pizza chain according to Mythical Beast is Little Caesars, meaning the yellow bags were worth 5 points.
But I didn't get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Link, you didn't bring this one home with a final score of 46-29.
You look great, though.
It was all on my tossing, man. I just sucked at toss and bring in the grandma.
There she is again, my favorite grandma.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Hey, Grandma. What you got for me today?
This is an amazing corn cob pizza.
Do you want me to hold it, or are you gonna?
You take the plate. Here, you take the plate, and then
my consolation gift.
Oh yeah, a big bite for my big boy. I love this close-up view. Can you show me how to work Facebook?
Yeah, this afternoon we can do that.
So sad I didn't win this. Thanks for subscribing and clicking that bell.
You know what time it is.
Hi, I'm Emily. And I'm Lydia. We're from Colorado Springs, Colorado. We just finished our pizza taste test, and we determined that Domino's was the best pizza. And it's time to spin the wheel of victory.
Well, people agree with you. The Mythical Beast agree with you. Click the top link to watch us discover the worst things the sport crew has eaten lately and get mythical more. Tomatoes beware. Shop April's Pin of the Month, Link the Human Knife, today only at mythical.com.
The PC MasterCard doesn't limit how much you can earn and gets you at least 1% back in points everywhere. Unlimited earning and no catches for everything that makes you, you. Can your cashback card do that? The no annual fee PC MasterCard.
Rocky's vacation, here we come. With fast free Wi-Fi, Mom can check in on Pebbles, which means I can check out. Nice.
I can't fly. I can't.
Well, what are we doing today, Hector?
We're stealing stolen vehicles.
Hector
Greg.
did some good things and stole. This is like a $3 million car.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Someone Google what that Mercedes is worth.
Yep. Got like the Bentley. I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what this is? But the Jaguar F-Type knockoff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell by the front. Oh, yeah. I could tell by the back. I don't know what this is.
This is like, it looks like an Urus on the front.
Maybe.
GTR on the back. What is on the back? I don't know.
No idea.
That one's a abomination.
Clearly a C8, Porsche, Lamborghini, Bugatti. We've been busy.
Lamborghini, Bugatti. We're all selling them for $10,000 a piece.
Yep. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
The classic ads.
Welcome to Toronto Suburb RP, where you leave your keys out and the cars are getting stolen and placed on Marketplace.
Yeah, bro. Don't they use like British slang too?
Oh, dude, insert a clip of Toronto accent here. It is the worst accent.
It's really. When I heard that, I was like, "This is so weird."
Dude, it's the ugliest accent.
It's very.
We got a hit.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up to the second level here. Provide some Overwatch. I'll come back down and hang out. But we can have a getaway car up here if we need it. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get some civs here to buy some clearly stolen supercars.
They know. They know the deal.
I mean, come on. If you know, you know, and they know. And then
Budge is gonna provide Overwatch.
Yep. And then after a little bit, if the police don't catch on to what's happening, then it seems like someone might be reporting one of their cars stolen.
I'm pretty sure this Audi R8 knockoff is a Anita mobile.
Oh, this is going to be great. Yeah, then we can see if we can get this is a good area too for the cops to like, if they coordinate this properly, they could like swoop in really good.
Oh yeah.
And like really get us stuck in here if they coordinate this. So let's see if they can.
That's why you gotta have eyes on. You gotta be the one.
No, I will. I'm going to hang out for a bit until I see cop activity, and then I'm going to go up to the top and provide Overwatch, and I'm going to use this pistol to shoot a cop in the face.
Look at this pistol! What is that?
I don't know. It's so
ridiculous. A 12-inch barrel.
It's ridiculous.
Look at that thing.
This thing is like, I pulled this out of a World War I freaking...
Arthur Morgan.
That's a good boy.
I'm not your horse.
But yeah, we'll see. We got one on the way, though?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I just said, hey, we're at 654. Come check him out.
Sweet.
No keys.
No keys.
Oh, there's another interested.
Okay. Business is booming.
Business is booming. 2 more.
Oh, man. I've always wondered that, too, about those ads. Like, who's actually... Like, it's already kind of sketchy meeting up with a stranger to sell a car, like, legally. That you own and stuff, it's kind of weird. But, like, if it's a stolen car, that's got to be even more sketchy to know that, like, it's stolen and they probably stole it.
Yeah.
Like, that would
be the right person, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. It's just hilarious how blatant it's gotten now, where it's just straight up Facebook Marketplace. Just, if you know, you know, Lamborghini Huracan for $35,000. Like, come on.
Yep. It's either that or scam cars. Where they're really cheap and they ask for a deposit before other buyers, and then you never see your money again.
Yup, never put a deposit on anything. Even if, because honestly, even like legit car like dealers will try to do that with deposits. Never put a deposit, because they'll be like, well, we've had other people interested. You just tell them if it sells, it sells.
Yep, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Yep.
There's plenty of Honda Civics in the sea. I can go buy a different one.
Yeah, like they always try to get you with a rush of like, oh, I've got a lot of interest.
There's 3 more buyers, and I'm gonna call them right now.
It's
What's
like,
the
go for it
offer?
then. Go for it. And you know what's funny is the ones that you go, all right, well, if it sells, it sells. In a month, you look, still for sale.
I'm gonna use that tactic on the buyers for these.
I've had a lot of interest. There we go.
You should steal his car and then sell it to him.
How are we gonna do that with him right here?
I don't know.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
What's up?
Howdy. Not much. I see you guys are listing some cars for sale there. I got some cash to burn since I've acquired some. So, what do we got?
What are you interested in?
I love a little bit of everything. I'm enjoying that orange on that Corvette there, but I want to go classy. I have a lot of orange vehicles, and I want to surprise somebody by going, look, I ain't an orange.
Well, do you want to be a green bean? Because, I mean, that one's pretty classy.
Yeah, the green looks pretty slick.
Or if you want to go, like, real low pro, you got that, like, kind of black wing
It's gonna
over
get
there.
busy.
I don't see the potential of the vehicle, though.
Well, I mean, these are pretty nice.
I don't know about this one, man. There's 6 people already lined up with deposits on this one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
they're moving fast.
Like the hottest. That one is the best deal right now. I mean, I can give it to you if you're willing to take it right now, because like you're here. But like, man, that one's going to go real quick.
Do you guys do like a bundle deal? Because I got a few that I'm enjoying.
Yeah, bundles.
Damn it. What's the asking price of this one?
This one's 20.
20
bands.
You're still pointing.
20 big ones.
Still pointing. Just do this. Do the Y real fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why does it work for me?
Why does? Oh.
What's that?
I was saying, are you still? Why are you pointing over there?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
He gets. There you go.
There you go. All right. What about? Okay, I got a quick question. What about this one and that one? I love the Audi. I have an Audi.
The Audi and the what one?
This one, the Mercedes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was thinking about that one a while
Yeah,
ago.
we've had a lot of interest in this one right here. A lot of interest. Yeah. It's still available, but we got calls. They're on the way to come check it out.
Damn it. How much is that?
Yep. Oh, hang on a sec, sir.
I was going to go talk to my supervisor. You. I think 80 for both.
Oh, yeah, 80 for both. That'd be great.
Okay. You go talk to him. I'll go wrangle up some other suckers.
Okay. So, yeah, we're thinking if you want to move on these two right here, we can do 80 for both.
80 for both? Yeah, that's actually that's a good deal there.
Oh, yeah, very good.
Yeah. All right, so I'll give you the 80 big ones. And do you mind if I just peruse a little bit? I got a little abundance of cash earlier, so
yeah, take a look around.
Wanting to spend it as fast as possible.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Yeah, take a look around and let me know what you like.
Just make sure you sign these ones over, not sign them over, but just make sure that they're for me. So
yeah, we'll let people know.
Cool, perfect.
Yeah, just come find us.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. How's it going?
Hey.
You interested?
Yeah, this one looks pretty nice.
Yeah, you like this one?
Yeah, how much are you selling it for?
Oh, this one's going to be 25.
5?
Oh, yeah.
That seems like a real steal.
Oh, it is. It's a real steal.
This thing looks like it could be worth upwards like $100K.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these MSRP at, I think at like 120.
Wow, I mean, I'd be able to not jump on this.
These are going like hotcakes.
Which one just sold?
You got this one sold too?
No, which one just sold?
Red one.
Oh, red one sold. And this guy just got those two, the Audi and the Mercedes.
Okay, he's got the cash.
But he said he's still looking. He doesn't know if he wants to buy more.
Okay, man.
And this guy's interested in this one right here.
You better jump on this deal right now.
Yeah, the cars are flying off the shelf.
10 seconds.
Is it just cash, right?
Oh, cash only.
Just cash. $60K for this one.
60? I said 25.
He said 25.
Oh, it's got 60,000 miles on it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's
Good save. Yep.
25.
Oh yeah, it's a great steal.
So they're going so fast. We need your answer in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Going fast.
4, 3,
I'll take
2.
it.
Okay, sold. Congratulations. Cash.
All right. Yeah.
Money.
No.
Money
those
now.
are mine already, so don't be looking at them.
Just, we've sold what, 4 cars already? Oh my god.
What do you want? E-transfer or something like that?
Cash. No,
Cash,
no,
right.
no trails.
No trails.
Saving you
Okay.
tax too, sir.
Yep.
Fair enough. Okay, give me a second here. I have something here.
Wait, I'm gonna do something. But watch this. Ready for it?
Yep.
Hey, Holmes, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's up, Paco?
What's going good, dude? What's going on, man? You just selling these cars?
Yeah, man.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What you looking at?
Oh, let's see here, man. Look at something I can do a lowrider with.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
That's probably going to be that green one right over there.
Green one gonna look real good.
Yeah, that green one. You could definitely put some wire wheels on it.
I don't like that color.
My name is Joe.
You don't like that color?
No.
You just pulled up in a green car. Oh my god, don't mind me. I'm just making sure that car's good.
That's it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, you know where I can get a wrap this way?
So you go down to Rep 68 Customs and do a real good job.
Oh.
Wrap it up real good, huh?
Oh, yeah? Yeah. We
And
got,
later you take it downtown and you see the Dodgers play the Lakers.
oh, yeah.
The Dodgers play the Lakers.
Well, you want the white one? No, I think the white one sold already.
Yeah, that one sold.
It's already sold. You want that green one.
So I got to kill a fool to get the white one?
Well, I mean, unless you want to like outbid him.
You want to pay more.
Yeah, well, he paid 20. He paid 30 for it.
Oh, Holmes, I paid 40
Nice.
for it.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go. Let me tell him. Hey, this guy's trying to outbid you for that white car.
Oh, sorry. What?
This guy's trying to
all just
outbid you for
kidding.
this white
Cash.
car.
What?
They all have cash.
Yeah, he's offering 40.
I'll do 60.
Okay, let me go tell him. He just offered 60.
I'll do 80, fool.
Okay. He said he'll do 80.
I'll do 100.
Okay. Dude, I got a bidding war happening right now. He said he'll do 100.
The keys are.
I'll do 120 and I'll give him a kilo of Coke.
Oh, okay.
It's not the nice one you get from.
He said he's going to do 120 and he'll give you a kilo of Coke.
I'll do some more MSRP at 120, you said.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You could probably just go buy a new one.
Yeah, I was going to say, you should buy a different one. You know, how much for that blue Porsche over there?
Oh, that one, that's going to be 55.
I'll do that one.
Okay. I'll go tell him that you got the white one.
All right.
Okay, you got it for 120 and a kilo of Coke.
Correct the
Okay,
money.
Holmes, and I'll take the green one, too.
Oh, okay. Hey, Craig, how much for the green one?
What's up, SA? What's up?
How much for the green one?
Oh, the green ones?
Yeah, this one right here.
We got to do 100 bands, SA.
Okay, that's going to be 220 total for the both.
Okay, Holmes, let me go back to Jamestown. Go get the money.
Going in and out of the
Okay,
back.
yeah, cash only.
For sure, Holmes.
All right, we'll hold them for you. Okay, yeah, you got that.
This is just the easiest car sales
You
we'll
got
ever
that
have.
cash for that blue one. Oh, dude, we're making bank. It was 55.
Okay.
You know, I'm driving around with stolen cars.
Oh, dude, this is fantastic.
55?
Yep, 55,000. Perfect, appreciate it. Yep, it's already, it should be on already, so, you can just pick it up whenever. I don't know if you want to go drop your car off somewhere, take a taxi back, but it'll be here for you.
Yeah, I'll go drop the car off somewhere.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
All right, I got 130K.
Okay, I got 220 for the green and the white, and then I got 55 for the blue Porsche.
So do you have the cash on you?
He just gave me the 55 for the blue Porsche. The other guy's going to get the 220 for these two.
Or at least he was just giving all this in cash.
Dude, why This guy, I told him the MSRP for that white one's like 120. This guy just bid up to 120. I had a legit bidding war. He just could have went and bought a new one legally, but he's going to buy this stolen one. You know what? It's working.
Welcome to OCRP where the cash means nothing.
Our economy is real
rich.
bad.
The economy is booming in OCRP. Where are we putting all the... We're going to make about $1 million off of this.
Oh, dude, we've made, so much already.
Where do we stash the cash? In your car?
Yeah. Here, let me go get my car.
Here, I'll just give you the money.
Okay, yeah. Give me that backpack.
Here you go, and a briefcase.
Okay.
I was doing a very my name is Jeff moment right there with that guy. Yo, you look like the Mexican Wolverine, my friend Sleepy.
I think we need to get the cops involved.
Yes.
You know what's good? Let's wait until this guy picks up this Audi, and then call the cops.
Is this guy? Did you sell this?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Did he pay?
Yep. He already paid.
You gave him keys?
Sure. You know, whatever keys you can. Have fun, enjoy.
Good luck. Don't get pulled over.
Yeah, so if he comes and picks up this Audi, we can call the cops. And, Anita can say that that's her Audi, and it will be gone.
Oh, we'll frame him?
It'll be gone. So then when the cops show up, we'll be like, I don't know. These other cars were just sitting here. I have no idea.
Oh, we'll play stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we just saw an ad. We were here to...
Yeah, we're here to buy some cars. I don't know.
There's nobody here. Oh, that's good. We'll play dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Should I call it in now?
I think you should.
Okay, I'm calling it in now.
Yeah,
so
let's see if who gets here first, the cops or him to pick up his car.
Okay, I can be quick.
Hey, you got the funds?
Hey, Holmes, yeah, right here. I got the 300K. Get the plate of that car for you.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
What's your emergency?
I'll just put it in my backpack.
Yeah, man.
Okay, perfect. Let me grab that. Okay, and then the key should be in both of them, so, grab them whenever you want.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, oh my
God. Have fun.
So I have a brand new Audi R8. It's in gray, and it was stolen 2 days ago. And I just saw on Marketplace that it's in a lineup of other cars for sale, and I know that's one because it's like a custom wrap.
XBZ 483.
XP or B?
B,
okay,
Bravo.
So your gray Audi that was selling 2 days ago is now in a Marketplace for sale?
Yes.
Okay. And then where is it being sold at?
So I contacted them to be like, where? Oh my gosh, I'm interested or whatever. And they said it's at 654 in the city. XBZ?
Yep.
What's the last
one?
one?
654?
483.
Okay, yeah, we can send some officers out to investigate that for you.
Okay, I have the plate here too.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take that plate.
Okay, it's X-ray bitch zebra.
483.
483.
X-ray bitch zebra.
Okay, so it's X-ray zebra 483.
That's right.
All right, thank you. All right, I got that all down. We'll investigate for you.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
So the Sims are gonna rat us out.
Oh, 100%. If they get caught, they're 100% gonna rat us out for sure. Is there anything wrong with how the blue Porsche drives? No. Drives normal, but should I say is stolen?
Yeah. Well, they know it's stolen.
I'm just gonna say it anyway, so he just knows. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do Overwatch or
Yeah. I'll head up and provide some Overwatch.
I'll just play dumb.
Yeah, just I'm here to buy a car.
If that Civ rats me out, shoot him. If he's like, no, you're the one selling it, I'll be like, what? Marzipan. You're
Marzipan.
dead. with a gun that sounds like it's from 1800s. That goes, they're already here.
Oh, dude, I hear them already. Oh, the guy hasn't picked the Audi up yet.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, dude, if he shows up with it, oh my God. I want him to show up and take it and leave. That would be fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're coming in with their lights and sirens.
Okay, just one highway for now.
Oh, he's got his truck.
Oh, yes, dude. Oh, and he's gonna load it up. Yes.
I can talk to these cops.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the higher level.
Oh, then he got a truck.
That's amazing.
Is he the guy is he the guy that bought the?
Is he the one wearing the orange?
Oh,
yes,
the
he
orange
is.
guy. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh God. Oh, here's the confrontation.
Oh, dude, they got the. Yes. Oh, this is so good. If you say Marsman, I'm coming down in the car for a getaway.
Okay.
I will be your getaway.
Oh,
what just happened?
I couldn't exactly hear what they were saying.
Well, they just separated, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on, grab the car, man. Grab the car. Load it up. Yeah, maybe go over to him and be like, hey, you're all good, dude.
I'm gonna. Hey, are you the guy selling these cars?
Oh, oh, wait. Oh, I think the cop is calling you.
I'm not answering. It's on vibrate.
Cop's on C. Oh my God, that's genius.
Yeah, crazy. I really want to buy one of these.
That is genius.
I'm not answering. It's vibrating in my pocket.
Dude, that's a good move right there. So what's the guy in the orange? I guess he's acting like he wants to buy something then.
He's not snitching.
Good.
Yep, he's actually being cool.
Good.
So I went up to him. I'm like, hey, do you know who's selling these? And he's like, no, man, I'm just looking for the same guy. I'm trying to buy this.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Oh, they're calling me again. I'm just going to...
Anytime you need it, dude.
They just keep calling. Oh, there's a guy with a car.
Oh, he showed back up.
I'm not answering this.
I would not.
I'm right in front of the cop.
I would not.
I'm getting away so they can't hear the vibration. Man, I don't want to.
Is this where the cars are for sale?
Yeah. Do you happen to know who's selling them?
Alrighty, so.
No, I'm trying to buy.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
since you've
At this point, I don't believe the cars are actually going to be for sale, so.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
You just come out of this parking garage, by the way.
Yeah, well, I thought it was in the parking. I was like driving all around trying to find these cars.
Oh. Yeah, no, it was, here.
Oh, okay.
I believe they might be still.
Answer is
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah. It's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any information to contact the seller either.
No, I tried to call, but I didn't get an answer, and then I just showed up, and yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Alrighty.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. I guess we're good.
Dude, so he asked me, are you free?
Yeah.
So he asked me some questions. He's like, I'm like, oh, I'm just here to buy a car. Guys, I'm answering, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, okay, can I just get a name for the report? And I'm like, I don't want to get involved. And he's like, well, we need a name for the report. I'm like, I just don't want to get involved in this. If this is a crime, it's dangerous. And he goes, oh, is that how you want to play it?
What?
And I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, now I'm suspicious now?
Because you don't want to give a name?
Because I don't want to give a name? How dare you? And he's just like, well, detectives will probably reach out because he responded to the ad. I'm like, okay, we'll see that happen. I hope one of these Sibs rats us out.
Hopefully. You need a ride?
Well, I want to get away from them far enough to where we're not seen together. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
There's a cop right there, so I'm not getting in your car.
Okay, I'm just soliciting you. Hey. I got $12. You lonely? You working? Looks like you're working.
Oh, I'm out here working, baby. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, well, if you need a ride, you let me know.
All right, $12. Out here still listening you.
Yeah, is that better or
That's
worse?
our cover. That I'm a male hooker.
Is that better or worse than the stolen?
I don't know. Our cover is that you pick me up as a male hooker now.
I think that's worse.
It's like covering a fart with another fart.
It's like covering a fart with just shit in your pants. I mean, I think we're good, right? Like, there's not really much else we could do with that, is there?
I don't know. Like, the Sims aren't going to rat us out.
I don't think so. Well, the only one
The prince of destruction awakes. Find your own path and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair. With Just for Men Easy Comb in Color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural looking results. Let's get this meeting started. Has never been easier. Most men trust Just for Men.
Crema yogurt. So creamy and indulgent, it's cream-indulgent. Crema, your craving.
50 years have gone by. We have a lot to be proud of, from the product ranges to the design, developing online platforms and opening a touchless 24/7 store. We've changed technology, adding new, faster, more efficient processes to provide the best customer service. It's incredible to see how we've grown in really such a short amount of time. We have been there to encourage each other and stand side by side in broadening our reach coast to coast. Ready to go again, ready to hit the road.
thing that's still there is the guy in the orange sweatshirt. And
wait, I'm gonna call back the officer.
Okay,
let's do that.
Trooper 201.
Trooper.
Oh.
I just hung up on him. Trooper 291. Hello, this is an officer of the law speaking.
Oh man.
Well, they blew their cover.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't have said that. I would have just answered normally.
I would just say, yeah, what's up?
I would have been like, hey, are you the one selling the cars? I'm trying to buy. I'm here right now.
I mean, my caller ID didn't say guys selling stolen cars as my caller ID, so that's probably where they got confused.
I mean, I think we're good, man. I don't know what else we can do with it, really.
We got a lot of money.
We did. We got like, I mean,
we need to go deposit money before we lose it, because we've never had a successful operations credit connector with more that's been worth more than 10K.
Well, let's go to the bank.
We have like $250,000.
Oh, we have more than that because we sold those 2 cars for $220. We sold the Porsche for $55. We sold those 2 cars. Did that guy pay you in the orange sweatshirt?
No, I didn't get his money yet. Oh no, I did.
Okay, so we got 80 for that. Yeah. So we got that's
130 total.
That's $355.
We in the money.
Yeah, I mean that's dude.
You can buy so many Cadillac Escalades for you now. At least 3.
See, that's the Escalade fund right there.
That's the Escalade fund. Really escalated. I'm gonna leave.
That was it. That was the final straw. Yeah, I still got the backpack of money on me, too. We'll go to the Fleeco over here and deposit.
And then steal it. We're making a deposit. You'll give us all our money.
Yeah, I'd like to deposit this money.
Dude, give it to me. This world's stupidest criminals. You deposit a bunch of cash, and then you rob the bank. Give me all the money you have. Well, most of it's yours.
I want all of it back.
It's actually really funny. Would the bank question you if you just came in with $300,000 in cash? I'm pretty sure they would question you.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Business, I'm a really good stripper.
You should do a global of like deposits, like large amount of money or something, like straight cash.
Well, then the cops are just going to see that and start making their way here.
I don't know. I guess the bank would probably say something, wouldn't they? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how that works. I've never
been able to deposit.
Yeah, I've never done that. So I don't know. I've never had that much where they've questioned it.
Yes, 1 gold bar, please.
Yeah, can I turn this cash into a giant gold bar? That'd be fantastic.
We'll give you cash and we get gold.
Well, what do we do? Do we just go back to the hideout, or?
I don't know. Do we double down, try and sell more?
I don't think that.
I was expecting like a sting operation.
Yeah, they kind of just rolled in and they just focused on the stolen car, and then that was it. It was we just walked off. There was no way that they could prove we had anything to do with it.
No.
It was the perfect crime.
So what?
I don't know. It was too good. We did it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we do you want to roll back there and see if they're gone?
We can, yeah. Maybe try to pick up some of the stolen cars, like wait for them to clear.
I say we try and pick one up.
Yeah, grab a stolen car.
Our inventory. Also, your door doesn't work. It's invisible. Oh, now it does.
Well, it was too close to the curbs.
Well, you need curb feelers for your door.
I do need curb feelers.
Dude, your speaker setup is giving me that tryptophobia whenever it's
Yeah.
fear of circles. I don't like it. It's like an octopus arm. Hey, I gotta get out first so I'm not seen.
Wait, what is this? Weasel News.
Damn, let's look at this van. Should we sell a Weasel News van? Should we steal this van and add it to the marketplace?
What, steal it from them here? Carjack them?
Or we check on the other cars. What do you want to do?
I think let's swing by and check on the other cars.
Okay. Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Weasel News this looks gentlemen.
Fake.
Fake. Report real news.
False flag.
Get out of here.
There's cops in the area, so definitely drive like you're driving.
Okay, perfect. I will. What did
I just say?
Did it look like anywhere in there?
But they're not following us. We can go, let's see, man.
I'm just gonna circle through.
They asked, I met you. Well, that's why I was waiting for the bus. You offered me a ride. Are there any cops here?
I don't see any. Should we clear this garage?
Yeah. Here.
What, you want out? Okay.
I'm gonna go on foot.
Okay.
You clear this garage, and then I'll get ready to steal one.
Okay. Gonna drive through, make sure they're not doing exactly what we were doing. Oh, they are.
They are?
The one's on the roof.
Oh my God! Come back down. Come get me.
One's on the roof. I'm leaving.
Are they following you?
No, he was on foot. He parked his car like in the corner and was on foot.
It's such a good thing you scoped it out.
Yep. Because I was like, dude, that's exactly what we did.
Yep. I got another missed call from them. Oh God!
Okay, what's up?
Oh, this orange guy.
Where?
You're right. Just let's see what he does. I think he's trying to pick up that car.
I think he is.
Oh, he's gonna get busted.
Oh, dude.
I'm getting text messages. Hang on.
Oh my God, they're persistent, man.
I don't know who this is. Oh, there's so many people.
Oh, his truck's here.
So many people tried to call.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, dude, they're going after him.
Oh, they're going after him.
We're suspicious as hell going through here. Oh, they're scoping this.
They scoping us?
Oh, we'll look across the street, dude.
Oh, yeah, they're bait operation.
Oh, they're all in the area. So he's getting busted.
Okay, you can call his number back.
Okay. I'm just going to drive down the road.
Hello?
Oh, I hear it now.
Hey, you call me.
Oh yeah, I was calling you in regard to the $1 vehicles I saw on sale on the marketplace.
Oh, they're not actually for $1. They're gonna cost more than that.
Oh, they're gonna call. Oh, okay, well, I was willing to buy one of them if you wouldn't mind. I got some cash on me and it looked like they're pretty nice.
Well, unfortunately, the whole area is surrounded by about a dozen officers right now.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Yeah, they really suck at hiding.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, they're out, like they're pretty much out in plain view.
What?
Really?
What is happening behind us?
I don't know. I just hung up on them.
Yeah, something. We're being pulled over.
They have nothing on us.
Oh, they have nothing.
They have nothing.
Here, I'm just gonna pull over in this parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have nothing, dude. They have nothing. Unless what you...
Oh, they ratted us out. Somebody ratted us out, for sure.
Oh, God. Should we hear what they say first?
Oh, I bet you they ratted us out.
I don't know. Let's see, man.
What else?
You know
Why
what?
else?
The guy that just got pulled over might have.
I don't think he pulled over. I think he left.
That's what I would have done if I was him in a supercar like that.
They're all getting out of there. Other cars.
Yes. I think we need to wait to hear what they say, because we don't know if we've been ratted out or not.
Yeah, the story is you picked me up at the bus stop.
Yeah.
I was like, he was also looking at those cars.
Yeah, I saw one there. Yeah, I said.
What they ask you?
They were like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm here to buy cars."
Okay.
And then I was like, "Do you know where that is?" And they were like, "Yeah, I think unfortunately, they're all going to be stolen." I was like, "Oh, that sucks."
What are we gonna say if they were like, "Why were you back in the area?" Just say we were curious to see if they're still there.
How you guys doing? I'm Officer Doherty, Los Santos Police Department. Can I go ahead and get some ID from both you guys? License, registration, proof of insurance from the driver, and then your ID here, sir, in the passenger seat.
For what?
What do you mean for what? You're currently being detained on a traffic stop.
For what, though?
What was the crime?
What was the crime? Well, we have some reports that we'd like to talk to you guys about. So if you guys
they ratted us out.
Okay. Well, what's up?
I appreciate it. So first off, guy in the suit here, what happened to you trying to catch the bus to get back home?
I met this guy. I was waiting for the bus, and this guy offered me a ride.
Yeah, I saw he was there to buy a car like I was, and he was just standing there, and I was like, "Hey, you want to ride?"
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to shoot a cop with my giant pistol.
You got the worst gun.
What?
A firm.
Oh no.
Okay, so problem here is we're getting reports that you guys are involved in those stolen vehicles back there.
Well, we were trying to buy them. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to buy one. I didn't know they were stolen when I wanted to buy one.
You didn't know, sir. Driver, can you go ahead and just step out for us? We'd like to talk to you.
We're talking fine.
You can just go ahead and step out of the vehicle, and we can chat.
Or
right
I could
there.
just
I'd
sit
rather
here.
have a conversation with you and your friend here separate and not together.
Well, I would rather have the conversation right here in this area.
Okay, so
Sitting
you're
down.
gonna hand over your ID for us?
I feel like I haven't done anything.
Oh, you're being investigated here.
Okay, or what? Wanting to buy a car?
Well, no, we have reason to believe that you were involved with selling those vehicles.
Who said that?
We have an independent witness
What? Both of us?
that both of you were involved. Yes.
I don't even know this guy.
No. Okay, sir.
What is this?
That's one of the cars. That is a nice car. I think that was for. Wasn't that in the? I think that was in the ad.
It wasn't the ad.
That's weird.
Should we say that that's the guy selling it?
And we're currently at 625.
Yeah, maybe. That guy was there, wasn't he?
That guy was there. He was the guy.
He was like talking to all the people.
Yeah, and then he just
All right, listen.
left as soon as we got there.
He left as soon as you guys got there.
Yeah.
So you guys have no idea. So you guys wouldn't mind stepping out of the vehicle and let me do a little search of the vehicle and your persons?
No, I do mind that
And why is that?
because I enjoy my rights.
What was that, sir?
I said I enjoy my rights.
Okay.
I like the Constitution.
But if I doesn't shh by your rights.
Well, that's too bad.
He's the cop that was like, I was like, I'm ready to stay on it, but he's like, that's what you're going with?
Yeah, no, he's. Yeah.
Just sit tight with me.
Yep. If anyone needs to be shot in the face, he needs to be shot in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Violate my rights, I don't gotta do nothing.
I mean, it's just a he said, she said type situation.
Pretty much. Like, in reality, if this was a real situation, I mean, you can't necessarily. I mean, you can ask us questions, but, like, technically in this context, we should be. There's no reason to actually detain us. We should be free to go.
Well, we'd be under investigation.
Yeah, but they can't detain you for that.
No.
Yeah.
I just gonna chat with you because those
Okay.
guys are having their own little powwow over there.
So we're
so you
detained? We can't leave?
At the moment, you're currently under investigation. Yes.
But that means I'm detained.
Yes.
Okay, so I've committed a crime?
That's what we're currently investigating.
But you're investigating, but you're detaining me while you investigate.
What evidence? We were just there to buy a car.
We have a
sounds like we were at the wrong place at the wrong time.
We've got multiple independent witnesses who are placing you gentlemen there as the sellers of those vehicles. That's the problem here.
Oh.
You guys have been fingered by separate independent witnesses.
Whoa.
Hey, that did not happen.
Witnesses.
But I want that on
As
record.
you guys are the sellers of those cars.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the problem we have, and that's why you're currently stopped. We're trying to identify you, and that's why I want to talk to you guys separate. You told me that you were you arrived on the bus trying to buy a vehicle, and you didn't know this gentleman, and then now we have multiple people stating that you stole stolen vehicle, and that you were the guys that they were dealing with. That's the problem.
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I was just giving the guy a ride.
Yeah, he picked me up at the bus stop.
That's the problem here, is that we've got multiple people identifying you guys as. I mean, as this point now, we can have county go over there and they're gonna tow the vehicles, and then we'll probably have it investigated. And
you ever think that those are the people that are trying to sell the cars and they're just trying to point their fingers at somebody else? They're trying to finger us. They're fingering us aggressively right now because they don't want to get in trouble.
Yes.
You just told us that you were just giving this guy a ride, but I saw you pick him up at the bottom of the parking garage and then come back to the same location.
Yeah, because I was giving him a ride.
And then you pulled up to the top of parking garage, and then you beelined it out of there when you seen that I was sitting up there.
Yeah, because I was giving him a ride.
But he wasn't in your car when you came up there, which is weird because I leaned over the edge. So I leaned over the edge, and he was in your car, and then when you came up there, he wasn't.
Yeah.
And you got out of there. As soon as you see me, and you kind of took off in a pretty quick manner. Not
Yeah, because I was giving him a ride.
But you're dead.
So your
I
father
didn't know it was illegal to be friends.
Dude, I gotta
You might
go.
just step out of the car over there.
Yeah. Let me just get out.
Oh, don't run! I'm not involved.
You are involved. I hit him.
Yes!
We're going to the hideout.
Oh, seatbelt!
We're going to the hideout. What? This is fine.
You're a really good driver. Please keep it up. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God. Ooh.
I think you already lost them. Keep going. Don't put the hydraulics on.
We gotta go. We gotta run.
I'm stuck. I can't get out. It's me. I can't get out. I'm actually stuck.
Have fun in jail. I'll bail you out. I'll bail you out.
You asshole. You come back here. The car, they didn't see the car.
They didn't see it?
The one to the right.
What?
Oh, now you see it. I'm toast.
Have fun in jail.
I'm gonna be knocked out. And I literally can't get out. This is horrific. I'm knocked out.
Oh my God, dude, I was not expecting that to happen.
As soon as you turn on the hydraulics, I was like, this
Dude,
rolling.
immediately flipped.
So you're gone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down at this little port down here now.
I'm ratting you out.
Don't you do it.
I'm ratting you out. I'm knocked out. Well, I got away last time, I guess, so.
Oh no.
There.
I just saw a cop pull in here. Oh God. I'm gonna have to shoot a cop with this weird gun. Oh man, they are searching this area.
My last dying breath, I'm gonna point in the direction of where you ran. Not actually.
I can't believe that you got pinned in.
I couldn't get out. I could have shuffled, but by then I was like, no, I gotta RP it.
As soon as I saw it teeter, I was like, I know this, man. It's not gonna go on the wheels. We're done.
Dude, you have a custom exhaust pattern and
it's engraved.
Subframes. It's engraved subframes.
Engraved, dude.
That's gorgeous.
There's a lot of money in that car. I'm gonna call a taxi and try to get out of here. I'm gonna try to get out of here, dude. Yeah, knocked out witnesses don't speak.
Yep. Because the temptation around you will be too much, and I'm not doing that.
Craig cannot sell out Hector.
He wouldn't.
No. He's too involved. We both of us have so much dirt on each other.
My blood runs yellow with Vagos colors now.
Right away, sir.
I got major head trauma. I dare you to come by the scene.
I did the GPS to the hideout. I'm just going to the hideout.
It's like, check the bushes. They're checking all the bushes.
Dude, I'm gone in a taxi. I'm out of there. Downtown cab company to the rescue. Oh, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm golden.
You're gone.
Yeah. And the thing is, the cops went through that area too. I just happened to be hiding behind a little pillar. It was perfect. Oh my God. Just left Craig behind. Just ditched him.
Well, I had no choice.
I did, yeah. I mean, Craig would have done the same thing.
I would have done the exact same thing. So we both have to live to fight another day.
The best thing is, we made like $300 and something thousand. We technically kind of got away with it.
Jail.
Pretty sure you're.
Pretty sure if Craig doesn't die, he's going to jail.
Yeah, you're gonna get fingered in prison.
Man, there's so many people pointing fingers in prison. OCRP, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm away. You're gonna go to the hospital and get questioned by all the detectives. But you know, I don't think there's any concrete evidence to put you in jail. I mean, unless it's their word against ours, really.
We'll be under investigation. We're now known to the police, at the very least.
Buckle up.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely known to the police at this point.
I used a burner phone, so they can't trace my phone.
Yeah, no, I think we don't have many successful endeavors with Craig and Hector, so this one really worked out.
Semi-successful.
Semi-successful.
As much as we got fingered, we got a semi on this one.
Oh my god. Yeah, can't wait to see that yellow monetization.
Hey, Bogos yellow, baby.
Bogos yellow, just like the monetization.
We don't monetization out here.
Sometimes people drive me late at night.
Oh god. OCRP, everybody.
See ya.
Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.
So you spotted your first gray? Don't panic. Coleman Just for Men early gray coverage. The grays are history. And you're on top of the world.
The Big Check event is on now at Sport Check. From May 1st to May 14th, shop up to 60% off. Find deals on shoes, golf, jackets, and more. Shop online and in-store today.
One 988 to jurisdiction 2140.
All right. Let's log into the police CAD.
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
Highway Patrol. Highway Patrol, baby. Highway Patrol. There we go. Highway Patrol. The chat's up and running here. Get the chat's up and running, yeah. Pop it out. I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. Pop it out. It's no good. I don't like that one. Don't like that one at all, to be honest with you. To be fair, not a fan of that one. Our foot pedals are working. Hopefully they are. Looks like they are. Sweet. What's going on, Vidicam? JD Broomy. Chauncey in the house. Alzered, what's up? Got Aiden Jacobs over there. We got everybody on YouTube as well. Tyler. Hartsock. We got Todd King. Kermit Jr. Hello to you. Bruce Slayer. Bruce Slayer. What's up, dude? Yeah. All right, guys. Well, we're going to get into it. Quite a few people on the server, so it might pop off. You never know. Oh, we didn't do our fuel. We are going to mark ourselves 10-8 available, which we are right on out of here, out of the station here as a trooper today. The Highway Patrol, Zapper Master, 15 months. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate you. What's up, Nathan Bunn? Is my audio up? That is the question I have. We gotta make sure that audio is right. Yeah, it is. I didn't have my slider turned up on my Go XLR. That'll do it every time. That'll do it every time to you. Every time to you. Yeah, I haven't driven this car in a while, so I was like, you know what? Let's take it out. Let's take it out and have a good time, shall we? And that's what we're gonna do. Call it the gamer. I'm doing just fine. How you doing tonight? Kyle Busch, we are 10-8. Yes. Isn't that exciting? Kyle Busch watches us here. The rims always seem a little white on this car, but that's okay. Hot Show in the house. What's up, dude? Howdy. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are not an undercover unit. We are a ghosted livery trooper. This is the ghosted Charger. And this is like an actual replica of the real one. With the lighting on this thing. Pretty nice. A little stealthy. It's called the Stealth Charger. That's what FHP calls them, is what we call it. We are streaming to YouTube right now. Yes, indeed. Indeed, we are. Can you believe it? I still can't. Red in the house. What's up, dude? Bruce Slayer. Not huge into F1, man. The Verstappen show. It's kind of not a lot of fun to watch for me. I love all sorts of motorsport, but that one is not my fave. I'll be honest with you. Do 65 here. I'll ride in this lane for now, and then we'll get over again. We have to pass people. We will do that. How about it? Like the all blues? Yeah. Ford Highway Patrol went over to the kind of both.
Dispatch back channel.
Dispatch back channel. Wait and see what's going on here. I know they had a 911 call.
Jerry, when did you have Robert? Yeah, I was just going to call myself back today. Jerry, when back today? Two 5-1-178-342-145-081-127 Bravo 1.
Ooh, it's rough.
Maybe start code 3. It's an active prison break.
Oh.
947 Route 68. Stand by for further 43. Channel holds in effect.
1 to 7. We got a prison break at Bolingbroke Sanctuary. We're heading over to.
This way, it's suspect could be Whiskey Mike. Law enforcement officers break. Suspect could be wearing all with black beanie and with a camera and possibly wire step brakes. Keep a hole in the fence on the southwest corner of the property. Unknown time left. They just did roll call. Apparently, a dog tracked him to near the Redwood Lights track on the east side of the Redwood Lights track. Scent was last headed westbound.
Westbound from there? Okay. 127. I'll be 97. I'll head towards the Redwood Lights track. All right, so we're just going to keep this going. We're going to kill our siren in case they are in the area. We're looking for a person in an orange jumpsuit that escaped from the prison here. And as you heard there, the dog had tracked them to Redwood Lights track.
Still heading southbound or any way down this way.
We're going to see if we can locate them on the other side down here to the west. Rigor Mortis, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to keep our eyes peeled here. Last seen this direction. Going westbound. I'm going to kill my lights. We're going to creep in this area here and see if we can spot that subject that is traveling west from the Redwood Lights track. Got a vehicle up here. Got a purple vehicle here. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm going to step out and talk to them, make sure they're not trying to pick them up or anything like that. Let's see what's going on.
Additional 43, reporting party is going to be a sergeant.
Hey, folks, how you doing today?
Prison. He is
Good, okay. How are you? Everything okay here on the side road?
We do have a contact number.
Are you one of them?
I'm a cool person, yep. How you doing?
Good. Can you show us how to be cool?
What's that?
Can you show us how to be
I mean, it takes many years of practice. We got an active scene over here in this area, so I was just seeing what you guys were up to. So just be careful, okay? We got a person on the loose that broke out of prison.
Oh, no.
All right, and they're dangerous. So if you guys do see a person in like an orange jumpsuit or something running around this area, be sure to call 911, okay?
Okay, we sure will.
All right, y'all take care now.
Not to ask for if we can help, but I guess that's
yeah,
the best
that's the best
to
way. Yep, I appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a great night, okay?
Okay, you too. Bye, cool person.
Bye, cool person.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make contact with them. That way we know what's going on with them versus anyone else we come across in this area. Might take Phantom Canyon to see what's going on with that. But I'm not seeing anybody as of now, and nightfall is upon us here, which is not going to be helpful in the slightest. There's another unit over here. Let's go talk to them, see if they see anything.
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah, so the guy.
I'm going to go ahead and actually lift the air for now.
Hold on, lifting the
Anybody
air.
get size?
There we go. Yeah, so I didn't see anything down to the north. I came across a purple truck that was sitting on the side of the road. Make sure they weren't like picking him up or anything like that. They're just chilling on the side of the road and all that. So I'm going to continue back this way. Did you come from the east?
Yeah, so I came from the 13, hopped on that dirt road that takes you past the old farm. You're fine. I think it's 721.
Showing you today.
And then hung the left to come down over here. So
okay, I got you.
I've come from that direction.
Awesome, man. Yeah. Well, hopefully we find this guy.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, see you out there, man.
Yes, sir.
Load up. So there you go. That deputy hasn't seen anything. They came from the east of this direction, so we don't need to go east of 720 right now. What we might do is go down Route 11, and we're going to try to come back northbound on Route 11, and that'll keep us on the west side of that perimeter they've got set up. All units on the channel 127. I'm going to be heading over to Route 11, and I'm going to double back northbound on Route 11 to keep the perimeter to the west.
Purple one copy.
It'll be our best course of action to do that. So I'm going to skedaddle down Marlow.
Suspect 3720, so here's clear.
y'all are just joining us, we are searching for a subject that broke out of Bolingbroke in a orange jumpsuit. We're heading west now so we can get back northbound on Route 11 so we can maintain the perimeter as far west as possible, because we have a lot of units in the area there of Chaparral looking for them.
Dispatch back in channel. Attention all units following for that prison break suspect. We just had an anonymous local caller advise subject was just seen at the Suburban on 68930. He stole a gray hoodie, sweatpants with a white stripe, and a box of shoes. He was last seen headed left out of the Suburban towards the taco shop. Time lapse is within the past 5 mics.
All right, so with that information, we know they didn't continue westbound. They went instead north into Harmony. So now we're going to be doubling back north again, but we're going to be heading to Harmony this time. And it sounds like they bought some shoes and some gray sweatpants they are probably going to change into, so that description has been updated for sure.
And for units that just recently come on duty, be on the lookout for a whiskey Mike with a beard, possibly wearing a gray hoodie, sweatpants with a white stripe. This is going to be a prison break suspect.
We'll reduce our lights here just in case they get going westbound again here off of 68. Still a very active situation here, guys, so thank you very much for being patient and hanging out in the chat. Let's see if we can locate the subject. SAN Andreas 127.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll be parked up here at 916 on Route 68 for a perimeter to the west of that location.
All right, 127, we've got you at 916, 68 for perimeter to the west.
It's going to be hard to spot people at this time of night, but we're going to try. This doesn't have any takedowns on it, so that's all right. Use our spotlight instead.
So you know, dispatch is 10-6 for 1 mic.
So I'm going to hold down 916 for right now.
Dispatch back to me.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for another 911.
Be checking the Sandy airfield.
No, I just wait for more information on this call. Hey, Bean, what's up? How you doing? Gangster Gaming, what's up? How you doing, man? Okay, guys, so we have an active thing going on, and I'm driving code and everything else I cannot reach yet. It's a good way to crash. Running loose on a Tuesday. What's up? You am I right? You damn right. How you doing, man? I know it sucks to be staying put on a perimeter line, but it is essential to finding somebody in a manner like this instead of just driving around in circles. Because we're blacked out, just kind of chilling here. They might go running by us. You never know. They are on foot as far as we know right now. Let's have a look at our call notes here. So our call notes. Yeah, here we go.
Attention units on that prison escape. We just got another tip. Subject just tried to carjack someone unsuccessfully. 1007 Stab City, Calafia, break.
We're pretty close to that.
The last seen headed northbound on Calafia by towards the bridge from the towers, the water towers. Updated description confirmed on the gray hoodie. Sweats update are going to be blue sweats with a white stripe, and he's holding either a phone or a flashlight. And possibly slow moving since he does have an injured foot.
Blackout here. Just chill for a second. Down Calafia.
Now 145, I'm going to head towards Grapeseed and work towards Dev City for that.
I think I see them up here. 127. I think I've got that subject possibly out here off Calafia 1007.
Clear. Closing. Your 5-10's almost there.
Negative. It might be a different unit there with the light.
That far. And all I've done is he's saying he does have priors for murder as well as assault on law enforcement.
That's not them. Yeah, we got a lot of these searching this area for him. Yeah, I thought that was them walking with a flashlight. That was not. That was a unit using their spotlight. What I can tell. I'm gonna go ahead and get out here with my binoculars and see if we can see anything off of this hill here. Jeez, that is always so broken. Hello.
Smooth Melting Lindor by the Lind Matra Chocolatier.
Reclaim your pathway with Roundup Advanced 5-liter ready-to-use pump and go. Control weeds on hard surfaces. Our extendable wand targets weeds with maximum accuracy. See results in 1 to 2 days and clear your path.
Try a little less melodrama. Shake, tear, pour. A pouch of paradise. Whiskers.
Let's get closer. Let's prepare for endless possibilities. Let's run. As wild as our imagination. Let's explore. Let's go. With Trojan, Canada's Place condoms.
Hello, don't want to spook you.
Oh, you're fine, man. Didn't saw any movement down there. So I'm looking to see if I see any movement down there. I don't see anything.
That wasn't even the Rebel that just passed, was it?
Oh, I'm not sure. Rebel? Okay, so nothing here. Any binoculars? Why didn't the guy get it cut out?
Dispatch channel for another 911.
We got a Rebel here driving pretty erratically off of Tilapia here. Very erratic. This could be our subject here. As they have tried to hijack some vehicles, and if they were successful here, this would make a lot of sense why we're seeing the way they're driving. We're probably going to be 31 with this vehicle if they're not going to stop for us, but we're going to stop this vehicle for speeding down Tilapia here. This manner. They don't seem like they care about our lights and sirens right now. But they're going to stop in here. Black Rebel. Occupy times 2. Nope, occupy times 1. And they're in a gray sweatshirt. Eunice, we are pulling over a vehicle. Subject driving it seems to match our description here. We're at 2012 in Grapeseed near the Up and Adam Burger, right at Tilapia in Grapeseed, Maine.
Dispatch back in channel.
251's on the way to that.
127, do you have eyes?
We're not sure yet. I'm stopping a vehicle for reckless behavior on Tilapia. It's a black Rebel, occupied one time, but the subject is a person with a gray hoodie.
Understood. We just had another report of a stolen vehicle. Said it was a red older model truck.
Hey, stop reaching around.
2006 Calafia towards Grapeseed. Apparently they were struck with a hammer. It's going to be a local that's down. I'm sending county medics.
10-4. Units on scene here. Let's felony.
And 127, my apologies. What's the final stop?
Final stop's going to be 2012 Calafia, right at the corner of Calafia and Grapeseed, Maine, at the Up and Annenberg.
Inbound units, you're headed to 2012 Calafia and Grapeseed, Maine. Attention units, channel hold is in effect.
Driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. We'll explain what's going on in a minute. Driver, shut the vehicle off. Step out with your hands up. Reaching under the seats, guys. Watch out.
Yeah, he's reaching around.
Driver, stop moving around in the vehicle. Step out with your hands up. SAN Andreas 127. We got one non-compliant here on the felony.
One non-compliant.
Looks like he might be signal 0 here, guys. Careful. Subject seems to be armed. There he goes. You should.
Shot fired, shot fired. Shot fired.
31 with the vehicle. We're going to be making a turn to the north now on the dirt road. Next to McKenzie Airfield, coming out towards Grapeseed, Maine.
All right, 1031. 251's going to be secondary on that. Do you want me to call us, or are you good with it?
I'm driving, dude. Secondary, take it. Yeah, please.
Okay. Still continuing over by 2022, heading up towards where the boot turn is. We are going to be still continuing along. We are not taking the right, we're still continuing heading towards the 13 there. Still 2025, we are heading across and over to the left on the freeway, shot fired vehicles still. We are heading towards Polito Bay. Confirming shot fired. Confirmed. We are just passing where the tunnel is on the other side, but we are still continuing to North Freeway 13. Still continuing, coming up to 3030, that gas station there. Still continuing. Subject is moving quite erratically all over the road.
We got the suspect here, so we can take over control of the back. But we'll keep the 5 and 20.
We got Air 1 on it, so we're just going to back off a little bit here. Let them do their thing.
Reserve 240 is behind the gas station. Be going southbound, leadable, they'll come up on Scorpio. South of Scorpio 3022. Southbound. This crossover time is still southbound, leadable, station. They might take the road. Looks like we're heading out towards Roxwood.
3009 Baby Bridge.
And the
north, Riverfront, 3009, speed 90 miles an hour, traffic lights.
Yeah, there's their one right there tracking.
There's no one provided with the motorcycle list. Still facing Drive 2009. Given to a stop at the gas station. He's at a gas station 3009. We lost one in the arm.
Vehicle. 127, I got the vehicle at the railroad tracks on Bay View right here, continuing past the up in Annenberger, traveling westbound. Getting on the freeway here, Roxwood Freeway, traveling now eastbound.
Yeah, we're going still north, Good Railroad Freeway 3000. Traffic still light, still doing about 80 with some potential. We lost them.
27 still got eyes. We're in the tunnel right now, still traveling eastbound, should be coming out right now, heading towards the water park.
Still going northbound, 3022. Moving around vehicles, still is roughly 80 still by, we're making a right. It's on a dirt road towards the water park, on the water park now, guys. 3022 of the front.
Six units in front of him. Unity right behind you guys. Careful, careful. He is signal 0.
Currently going to be going 3022. On Ortega Drive now, 3022. I'm showing you tonight if you want to attach your description on fire with officers.
Issue dog attach the postal.
Got 2022 little something. He's just going to crash into a here. He's flipped that one. Stop fire. Fired. Yeah, this one was he's inside an airstream at 3022 Riverfront Ave. Looks like we got a barricaded subject.
Yes, we do.
All right, units use caution. He's barricaded inside an airstream now, 3022 Riverfront.
I can't even get a shot because the person walked right in my lines of fire.
He's still moving around there.
And he just crawled to the left. Yeah, looks like he's just crawling now to the east side of that trailer.
I see him.
Hands up, apparently. I see hands up.
This cop here's a shot, dude. He is straight in crossfire.
From where you are. Make sure he drops that weapon before he comes out. Copy that.
This cop here might get shot. Might get shot. I'm gonna have to run this way. That's all I can do. This guy completely blocked my whole spot.
145, make it 2 more. We'll move up towards the trailer.
This is a better advantage point right here. It's the best I got. That unit there went up and got my crossfire.
Be aware he has a hostage.
He has a hostage.
Subject has a hostage. Gonna be staging Roxwood fire rescue.
Shot fired.
Shot fired.
I'm sure those shots are being fired from. But if they got a hostage, I don't want to strike them. This is a sticky situation for sure. So now we have a subject barricaded in an Airstream trailer with a hostage. We're waiting for further details on what maybe their demands are. They might be contacting 911 about those demands. We believe that they stormed the trailer and took the subject that was inside hostage at this time.
Shot fired.
Additional shots fired.
County Air 1. Have we staged rescue, sir?
Affirmative. County medic.
His demands are just to leave. Apparently he has a boat.
Okay, he has a boat. He wants us to leave.
If you guys want to back off, I can maybe tase him as he comes out the front door.
Copy that. I'll let him know that we'll head out.
All right, so the subject has a boat. They still continue to shoot at us. They have not given us demands. Have they given any demands of what they expect from law enforcement this time?
They just want us to leave. If they have a boat, can we? He can hear you on the other side of that camper, unfortunately.
Do we know where the hostage is located?
I have no visual, unfortunately. He is, I believe, towards the back of the trailer.
Air 1 to patrol. Just be advised, when we make a sweep on the south side of the trailer, FLIR's picking up one heat signature on the far left side. I believe that's the southwest corner of that airstream. Not picking up any other heat signatures inside the trailer.
All right, 10-4. So he's saying that he has a hostage, but you're not picking that up on FLIR?
Yeah, that's 10-4. Right now I'm seeing one subject crawling towards the door now, but I can only see him. I don't see any other heat signatures in there.
Hey, Eunice, if we want to pull back to the east and give him some breathing room, I'm not really sure what else we can do. We need to make sure we have eyes on a hostage, and he's not calling a bluff.
At 145, I can see him crawling around. There's nobody in there except him.
All right, 10-4.
Air 1, just be advised, man, just to the left of your position, too. There's got some windows there that he might be able to see it through as well. Just use caution. That's 10-4, thank you. You bet.
Does anyone have a shield?
Control from Air 1, just be advised, subject looks like he's prone out in the rear of the trailer again when we sweeped. We could get pretty good eyes on him as we come around to the east side. At the time, he looked like he was prone out towards the far end of the trailer.
Yeah, those units that are walking up there with the shotgun, do you guys have any flashbangs in the back of your trucks? Just see if they have flashbangs, then we can they can toss one in there. We'll
145, I might have some in my truck.
10-4, yeah, it's a pretty good large opening on the Airstream trailer. Should be able to chuck one in there easily.
Apparently we hit them.
All right, so the subject injured.
He's going to possibly throw the weapon out the door.
If any units want to stack up with me on the RV just next to the Airstream.
Alright, go from there. I'll just be advised he's through the window now. We can see him. He's just past the door on the left side, thrown out with fire on his right hand.
Hey man, if you're hurt, just give up. We don't want to shoot you. We can't give you any medical aid until you surrender. All right, I don't like the crossfire we have here. So I'm going to move back towards the Tahoe to the right. You can just cover me when I'm going to move.
Yeah, he's through the window here. He's still prone out just beyond the door to the left.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a good angle on him if we need to.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to be in a crossfire situation with those units there.
Yeah, absolutely.
To the south. Behind the pickup truck. That door, if you can get it open through the window, it looks like you might have the best line of sight.
Here, if you want to, I'll sit over a little bit here.
Yeah, I see him. He is thrown out on the ground right now. He has put the weapon up on the, he has thrown the weapon away from him. He does have a hammer in his back pocket, but I don't believe he has anything else. He is proned out. He is bleeding. So it looks like we should be able to go in. I have warned him if he does anything whatsoever.
So at this time, we're just kind of letting this situation breathe a little bit. We want to make sure that, if we can apprehend the suspect unharmed, that's the number one thing we're trying to do here. He seems like he is giving up. He threw a weapon.
Just be advised, BCSO deputy is making entry to the front of the trailer now.
And they're making entry into the trailer.
Deputy's making entry.
I almost want to roll up there, man. I feel
let's do
having
it.
him in there alone. Let's do it.
We can head on in.
My job to shoot me.
Okay. Yeah, this time we have a deputy in the trailer making contact with them.
You have the weapon secured?
It's letting Brad know. He's kind of left in the dark right now. What's going on? I believe we have one 10-15 from what I'm hearing.
Okay, Bravo 1, we have the male 10-15 as he goes here.
All right, 1 10-15, 22-26.
We can go ahead and get medics to roll in. Subjects will be shot.
I'll let the medics roll in. He has been hit by a bullet.
It's going to be a county medic response on this one. They were staged in the area. They'll be there in about a minute.
Labor, thank you.
225, Metro status check.
I'm still in route. I got a little lost. I
Let's move up
misheard
here
the postal.
on him.
Right, they have one, your discretion. If you want to go back to Nate, they've got a lot of units on scene.
All right, I'll be 10-8.
So,
Thanks, there's A1.
I'm going to search the other side.
8-1.
Oh, sorry about that. 8-1, go ahead.
Let's go and search this thing. See if we find anything in here.
Let's see. 463, San Andreas. And then he smoked his weapon, apparently. Go ahead. Status check. 10-8, sir. Support.
Not showing you on my map. If you can check your API, please. Haver.
You'll get out.
Nothing in here.
County 178.
All right.
178.
Nothing in the truck.
You show me clear from that, but I'm going to be 10-6 for a little bit. I got to run back to the station for a little while.
Over here.
Got the weapon over here.
178. I'll show you.
All right, wonderful. I'm going to get a 70 for this.
Who's lead on this? I'll put it to their vehicle.
Who's what?
Who's the lead officer on this?
County 1. They're 1 count.
Oh, that would be me, actually.
Okay. Do you want me to set it on the in your cruiser there, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. You put it over there.
All right, I'll set it up on the dash.
Stand by for unit assignment.
Confirming Air 1 disbanded and you're switching to county?
Yeah, 10-4. We'll be on call Air 1 if needed, but myself and 192 will be 10-12.
Okay. Miss anything?
Understood. If you can take Bravo 2.
It'd be my pleasure.
SAN Andreas 127.
Go ahead, 127.
The vehicle's been searched. I will need a 70 out here at 3022.
Except for Riverfront, is that correct?
Yeah, sorry, Riverfront Drive, right off of Marina Drive on the east side of 3034. All right, so we'll have a towing out for that.
And that was on the Rebel Cross.
10-4. We're going to go ahead and pop the trunk here, and we will put that weapon
This must be out of channel for tow.
into evidence. Not every scene has to be a shoot 'em to death, kind of situation. And that's what we had here. So if we can resolve it in a peaceful manner, that's what we want to do. All right, so the weapon's been secured in my trunk. Close that up there. And we're waiting on medics. They're rolling in now to take care of him. And then he will be charged appropriately after breaking out of prison. I'm trying not to, take over what these guys are doing in here, but I was the primary unit, so I didn't know, what's going on. To where I don't even have the guy's name. They haven't given me the name. I don't know what we're dealing with.
145 to the status on medics.
145, they were county, and they were on scene.
Perfect, thanks.
Dispatch package channel. Andreas.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they're not giving me any information on our subject or what's going on here.
San Andreas.
Over 127.
You've got TNC Customs en route to your location. They are on rotation, ETA 5 Mike.
10-4. We'll be looking for TNC. All right, so they are on the way.
Was there another unit calling dispatch?
Metro 301.
301 Metro.
You can show myself and 291 1012ing in the city, waiting on call assignment.
Jesus.
Call sign, my apologies.
What's his name?
We had it earlier. It was what was it in the call? Because I know we actually have we had it in the call.
Okay, I'll go check the notes.
Yeah, it was
John Wilson.
I believe so.
Okay. John Wilson.
County.
101 County.
It's going to be 98 returning to jurisdiction.
John Wilson, there it is. White male.
198 to jurisdiction.
I mean, this is what we had, but we don't even know who this is because we were in a 31 with them. So in RP, this is how this kind of thing works. It's kind of confusing. We know
Can you see me now?
that we had a prison
Thank
break,
you.
and we had this person that is matching description. We have to verify that that's who we're dealing with in case somebody just took off, because we just stopped them for reckless driving, and then they were a 1031 pursuit all the way up here to Roxwood. So after they're shooting at us, we don't know if that's the same subject. We're just trying to find out who it is. And they just told me it is indeed John Wilson that we have in custody. So that's going to help us get the rest of this all cleaned up.
The subject's been transported by medics.
Hey, Jeff, you good? You need anything from me?
I don't believe so, man. I'm just verifying everything here. So, yeah, we had John Wilson, and they just verified to me that that's who we have in custody. So this is the guy.
10-4.
All right, perfect. I'm going to start the walk back to
Lima 1, please. Lima
All right,
1.
man. Thanks for the help.
10-4, thank you.
All right. It's not really much we're going to do here. You'll be getting additional charges for the carjacking and all that stuff as well. John Wilson.
County 251.
Hey, Cass, how you doing tonight? Brad's in the house as always. I saw you earlier. What's up, man? Thank you, guys.
Can you show me
Those of you on YouTube, thanks for tuning in and watching to the craziness that just ensued.
251, 10-7,
Appreciate it.
2234. Good evening.
Hopefully y'all understand
Good night.
what was going on. Hard to read chat and stuff whenever all this is going on. We were trying to make sure that we don't get shot during all of it. John Wilson, 31. He's armed. This is our guy. And the vehicle itself is, well, it's not really going to matter because he doesn't own the vehicle, and it doesn't have a plate on the back of it there.
Metro 145.
145 Metro.
I will be 10-8, returning to jurisdiction.
145 988 to jurisdiction, 2235. Thanks for the help.
Be aggravated fleeing and eluding. That'll be a charge that he's going to be getting, as well as the other ones. Not aiding escape. He'll get the reckless driving on him as well. And then he will have the I'm not going to get him for like his charges that he was, that he broke out of prison. Those are added charges. It's not a big deal. We don't really care that much about the paperwork side of things. It's just that we have something going on. Everybody from Medics Stream, welcome on in. How we doing, y'all? I don't want to stack a bunch of charges, but I'll just put the new ones on there, so that'll make more sense to everybody. So we just currently have Mr. Wilson with aggravated fleeing and eluding, reckless driving, and there's another charge we'll be putting on there.
.447 control. 4%. Just confirming you're a highway unit. Safer.
He was shooting the different one. I mean, it's fleeing and eluding aggravated for them. And then he will be with weapon. Utilization of a deadly lethal weapon in commission of a felony. I'm not going to stack a bunch. I don't know how much he wants on his record, so I'm being super careful here. Mr. Wilson escaped. Bowling broke. Carjacked 2 vehicles before a pursuit. All the way to Roxwood. Mr. Wilson fired shots at numerous times. We got there. Carjacking will probably be another one, though. More than likely. There we go. Yeah. And that is 2 counts of carjacking. It's a lot. It is a lot. I'm going to go ahead and just close this one out. Today's date. So the 12th. And my signature here. So, all right. So we got all the fines in here. $80,000 worth of fines. Aggravated fleeing and looting and LEO. Got reckless driving. Utilization of a deadly and lethal weapon during a felony. Carjacking ×2. And then the escape charges and all that stuff will be not stacked onto these additional charges. That'll be something that they're going to figure out once they get their court date. They're lucky to be alive because they were shooting at law enforcement. We shot back at them. They are injured. They were transported by our medical services. And once he is released from the hospital, he'll be going back to jail. All right, we are done here. I'm going to go ahead and self-clear up this and detach. I know that TNC Customs is on scene to take that vehicle away, and we're going to be back at it.
Oh, looks like he'll be on quite the ride.
Hey, man, I just finished all the charges and paperwork and all that stuff on him. You good here with the tow?
Yep, I'm clear out once you finish up.
All right, appreciate it, man. Y'all take care.
You too. Stay safe out there.
All right.
342 Chiliad Tester.
Great job by Air One as well, assisting during that pursuit. That was
just a run.
Really, really helpful.
Be clearing out here shortly.
Especially once they got into Roxwood.
342 1014. Bravo 1 County, I'm direct on your 1050.
Last we'll see if John Wilson. He's going to jail for a while, but yeah. I try not to stack additional charges on top of like a prison break or something that's already present. We already know what that is. These are new charges, and that's what I put towards that. But an excellent RP scene. Really, really enjoyed that one. That was awesome. And they surrendered, and we didn't have to shoot them up. Nobody got hurt on both sides, vehicle-wise or through shooting. So that's always a win. Always a win.
Chiliad 342. 342 Chiliad.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. If you guys want to participate in the main chat that I read is the one on Twitch. So Jay Fabiano, the twitch.tv/JayFabiano. That's where you can find me. If you want to make sure that I read what you see or what you're writing there, because the YouTube chat is much smaller and it's way further to my right on the third monitor, so it's a little more difficult. I've been streaming to Twitch since the very beginning, and I am loyal to Twitch. I'm just giving you guys an option to watch on YouTube as well.
We're moving up the roadway.
Hey, Talk Show. Appreciate you being here tonight.
Sure.
Charlie Cabanik, I'm doing just fine. How you doing? Superhuman AI, hello. All made a stream. Very nice. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna go get some fuel. That was an all call, yep. So pretty much all the cops showed up on that one in that pursuit. That's why we saw so many.
All units, be advised, Station 2 is now staffing engine and rescue.
All right. Look at that. We got no gunshots on our vehicle, even during the pursuit. That's actually a miracle. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate you. Cowdy Trucker, what's up, brother? I'm doing good. How many unites was that? I don't know. That was a lot. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, there's probably 15 to 20. Probably 15 to 18, I'd say, on that particular one. Everybody did a great job of locating them. And also, I did see there for a bit, y'all in chat we're talking about the Rebel, and I appreciate that. So I was going to catch up to them. I was going to do it anyway, but y'all are observant, so I appreciate having the junior deputies with me. Man, dude, thank you so much for that 5,000 cheer. Appreciate you so much for that. Pat, gifting 50 subscriptions like an absolute animal. Dude, thank you so much for the continued support over the years and growing this community on Twitch as much as you have. Thank you guys so much. I'm a loss for words on that one, man. Holy crap. Wah DJ, what's up? How you doing? Evening to you.
081 San Andreas, I'm Director 1050.
Some fuel in this thing. Some fuel in this thing. Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. SSJ, what's up? EAB Scorpion, gifting out 5. Thank you so much for that, dude. Y'all are awesome. You want a junior deputy sticker there, Ginger? Jackhammer? Glenn, thank you for the 52 months. What's up? Good evening, man. Hope you're doing well. Ashley B, Mary Painter, Talk Show. I already said hello to you. Hugo Lopez, hello. Scott Schenkel, William.
County 178, I'll be back.
178 back to 2244.
Yeah, I haven't monetized the YouTube chat yet, guys. We're just, going through the growing pains of I want to get off the ground streaming over there on YouTube with the restreaming. So that's the reason why I haven't done that. I appreciate all of you so much for the kind gestures that you would even want to. Thank you for that. So next week, or actually maybe tomorrow, I'll have it working by tomorrow. I don't know. Or I could turn it on if we have some downtime here. But thank you all. And good driving. Thank you very much, T. Monty. CMO the Dragon inspired you to be a Twitch streamer. Thank you for the motivation. You're very welcome, man. Live streaming is patience. A lot of patience. Also, Crew Productions, what's up, man? I appreciate you watching since GTA 4 days. That's a very long time, dude. Thank you so much. It's because of y'all I'm doing this today, 12 years later. 12 years, man. 12 years on Twitch, too. I had a Justin TV account we used to stream to. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was fun. Fun. But here is the beautiful Charger we're driving tonight. It is a slick unit based on the FHP Ghost Charger. Pretty much a one-to-one recreation of it, honestly. It is pretty. It's pretty nice. Neil, if I do another, if is the wrong word. When I do another getaway challenge, you will see it restreamed to YouTube as well. So y'all won't miss out on that. You won't. Let me see what I can do here on the channel side of things. Oh, we have some downtime here. Hop on the YouTube studio.
081 San Andreas, U10-4. Hey, bro.
I've done this before. Super chat. There we go. Is it super chat, super stickers, super thanks? All of those, I believe, are turned on now. And shop of supers memberships. That's the other one. Oh, I have to set up membership offer, start it. Template, customizer, 3 levels, 4 levels. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. 1 level.
Incoming 911.
3 levels. Where that one is.
Dispatch me out of channel for 911.
Customize this one instead of that to make it with switches. There we go. Hold on, I got an idea. Learning how to do this stuff together. You better believe it. And this one is the $4.99 one. There we go. Done. And then that one was that one, and then this one will be that one. Okay, well, I think I'm good with that. I think I have to do something else. Oh, I have to do the emojis and all that stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll get to that. I'll do that later then. The whole membership thing. But for now, I'll keep that on. We'll get that going for you soon. Thank you all so much for the kind words. Are you kidding me, Undead? You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much. That is absolutely insane. Undead with a $100 donation there. Thank you so much, dude. Insane. Yeah, you got me. I'm blown away. Y'all are incredible, incredible people. Thank you for the continued support over the years. The Clemster gifted us subscriptions. Thank you so much. You guys get a gifted one. Be sure to say thank you, of course. And
Mr. Bravo 2. We're attempting to catch up to a reckless driver, southbound Sonora Road. A blue two-door Ford. About 2 times. Reckless driving.
SRR, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. All I can do is say thank you.
Southbound Sonora Road.
Y'all are very, very kind. Thank you.
Sure. Be advised, I think I was just out on a traffic stop with that vehicle.
I appreciate you guys so much. We have an incredible live streaming community. If you guys are new to it,
received. I'm headed to intercept.
Bravo 2, we've located the vehicle. It's going to be 31. We are 400 Vinewood Park Drive. Now Fenwell Police southbound 596.
down south just in case they need help. With a 31 in progress.
The light at Quentin, still on Fenway. Now Meteor Street, 591 southbound, speed limit up to 100.
I'm not going to worry about it now. If we come back up north, we'll get attached to it, but we're fine. Another 50? Oh my, y'all are going to make me freak out. Dude, thank you very much. Holy crap.
Vehicle made a left turn on the San Andreas eastbound.
Undead, what are you doing? What are you doing? Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. Yogi Bear, thank you very much,
Continuing southbound under the interstate, 211 Strawberry.
The big dog, maybe the $2. So, man, it doesn't matter, dude. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do anything at all. I get it. I watch other streamers and people and support them. So I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Level 6 hype train, dude. What is happening tonight?
Straight through Lowenstein, Phil McDonald, 152.
Wild stuff.
Jamestown Street, 145 southbound currently, through Carson.
Yeah, they're down in the city. Undead, another, what are you doing?
Right turn on Dutch London Street, 132.
Another one. Guys, if you get one, be sure to say thank you. I know a lot of you came over from YouTube and you're new to this platform and you just got it, so a big thanks to Undead for putting
447-463.
for helping this community grow. I super appreciate that, man. Oh, nothing I can do or say that's better than thank you.
We've lost that.
Just thank you.
80 Dutch London Street. We're attempting to locate.
11 years, man. That is wild. Watching for 11 years.
Dutch London.
Ashley B, thank you very much. Hello, Jeff. I've watched you for 10 years. Never gets old.
And Bravo 2, what was the
Love the energy and passion. Well, thank you very much.
Last known was westbound.
Pat gifting out subscriptions. Jesus.
You could have gone north.
What is happening right
Grove
now?
Street. We checked West Hollywood 349, no eyes.
We're good.
Alright, 10-4. Unless any other units needed, I'm going to go and lift the air for now.
Paul Future, I appreciate the kind words.
Bravo 1 direction.
You like Kathy? Kathy? Austin Graham, thank you for gifting a subscription out. The chat boy.
Direction 502. What was the description of that car?
Very kind of you.
It's a older model blue Ford Escort. It has a wing and tinted windows all the way around. Thank you.
All right, so that's the vehicle that they're looking for. It's an older model blue Ford Escort with tint.
447, 463.
Fled from law enforcement. Last seen in the South Los Santos. So if it heads up north, we'll keep an eye out for it. Happy Ball, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you.
San Andreas, 8-1.
8-1, San Andreas.
I saw I had 28.
SJV.
Blue Ford Escort if y'all want it.
Thank you so much for gifting subscriptions out as well, man. Robert Bartle, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Street family. Tommy Weeble, I'll get the one out to Chad Smith Podcast. Thank you so much for that, dude.
Let them off for the warning.
Tonight is insane. I don't even know what's happening.
Break 463.
My brain is broken at this moment.
Go for 463. 463. Were you direct on that call sign?
We'll take 15.
Yeah. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, my brain's kind of mush.
463. Just confirming you're direct on call, Simon. Affirmative.
Thomas McFarland, I'm glad you're enjoying, man.
145 Metro.
Travel anything with a 3. Watch for 3 years.
Showing you back to Nate. Can I have you start?
Undead again, Scorpion. Oh my.
Stolen gas call.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
139 Strawberry 51.
What is happening right now?
I have some highway units around,
Guys,
so
thank you very much.
At the time.
Thank you. If you get the subscription, be sure to say thank you, of course.
Stole gas from the Zero
I
gas
appreciate
station.
that.
They were last seen headed towards Grove Street. Time lapse at this point is about 5 mics. Unknown 28.
I turned it on YouTube. I need to set up the badges and all that stuff.
There was a black GMC truck northbound.
So I can do the memberships if that's something you guys are interested in.
From the traffic light, possibly a vehicle.
Holy moly! Yeah, I don't know, Smoke Man. I'm
101 County.
lost for words right now. We're looking for a subject that's fleeing in a.
Yes, sir. I've got a white Corvette stopped at Panorama Drive, postal 1025.
We're gonna sit right here. The median, in case they go whizzing by. Clear those out. Holy moly. Noah Creep, it's your first stream, and it's insane. It is, indeed. We have some incredible things happen here. Incredible? I can't even speak right now. Incredible things that happen on this channel, and it's all y'all. Thank you very much. We're a very super friendly community.
Be advised, reporting party is going to be Steve. He's a local worker there.
Logan Boyles, thank you very much. What's up, Chad Williamson? James Farley, what's up? Maybe your whole ATS setup.
1-1.
Because of me. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll be going back into ATS soon. $30 soon. Mulligan Marcus, thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for riding along with us tonight. It's been a wild one. Started off strong with a prison break, pursuit, shootout.
County Bravo 2.
Thank you all. New Pacific 757. What is that? Oh, real life. What's up, Brian? In a minute. All that'll happen automatically there, Noel. If you go to the Discord and all that, Discord is available for members of or subscribers of the Twitch channel. It's a quiet, quaint, small community that it's wonderful. It's a very quiet Discord. It's not like crazy, full of memes and all that nonsense. Well, Oreo King, welcome on in. How you doing? Chauncey, we've had the same LEO livers for a very long time. The only one that's not changing is the Hive Patrol. Yeah, it's been nice streaming to my 5 Live channel. I didn't want to stream to the main channel. I don't want to clog that thing up, so I've already got so many different series and stuff happening on that. This was always the idea, but for many, many, many years, in the terms of service, we were not allowed to restream off of Twitch. Never a thing. You are indeed, Noin. You are indeed. SJV, thank you for gifting one out. The Jet Kings, appreciate you. And no, Jake, yeah, that's the idea, is just to continue to stream here on both platforms. That's a different vehicle there. The baller going down the road. Plus the other one. Hyper risk all the time. Shorty 2487, thank you for the 3 months in advance. It's a very kind gesture. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy what you see here enough to do that. JUSO, thank you for the kind words. Oh my god, Undead, you gotta stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop, man! Guys, if you get one from Undead, be sure to say thank you. All I can do is say thank you. You've gone above and beyond that. I just don't even know what's happening. I appreciate you so much, man. Holy moly. A level 3 hype train emote? I don't even know what the hell that is. The ghost. That makes sense, because I'm, like, dead. A Tesla squad car? You know what? I bet that would look cool. I'm sure somewhere they're making them.
Metro Lima, Ron, 1.
Mulligan, Marcus, 88, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you so much, man.
Stood fast, back to channel.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1. Lima 1, I'm direct on your 1050.
10-4, thank you.
It's a Tesla PD car in Fremont, California. Well, there you go.
Bravo 2.
There you go.
Sir, can you show us signal 33?
I use mouse and keyboard when I get out of the car, there, Patriot.
Lima 2 now.
If I get out of the car, I'm on mouse and keyboard. When I'm driving, I use controller. That's the best way I've found to do it. All right, so they didn't come back up this way. This is the first stand.
SAN Andreas, confirming you're still set
Towards
up.
the city. So I'm not worried about it. Set our cruise control and just go driving down the road.
Metro 145.
145.
That's how I have to do it, man.
Traffic hazard 119, data south. Somebody pushing a bunch of the carts into the roadway.
All you watching on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. We've never, been number hunters or goal hunters or anything like that. It's not our thing. But I truly appreciate the overwhelming support that you have shown on that channel. And I get to say thank you to all of you that have been following the 5 Live channel for a long time.
127-081 San Andreas.
127?
81. 127-081. Can I have you start towards 2001 Route 1, 2001 Route 1 for suspicious subject and packages?
Show me now.
2011.
Hey, welcome to traffic. Additional 43. Call recorded a unknown race male wearing a white cutoff shirt picking up floating packages from the water and loading them into a white and blue tugboat break. One of these packages busted and a bunch of white water was seen going everywhere.
Oh, that's not good.
The 12701 additional 43. They indicated it's going to be under a bridge near that location, and subject is armed with a rifle. He is not pointed at anyone, but he is armed.
10-4. I'm going to cut across this way. So we can take Calafia out to 2011. So a fun fact is that this map that we use, the postal one, I made it in 2018, and there's a lot of different communities that use it as well. With my mistakes on it and all. But how it's designed is you go 3, 2, 1, and down. To, 3 being the north, lower numbers being the south. And then the less numbers are always going to be to the west, and the higher numbers will be to the east. That's how I designed it in my mind. Once I got into the city, it got very convoluted very fast. But that's why I'm not like looking at the map or anything. I know where 2011 is. Undead, thank you very much for the dude. You've gone insane tonight. And I appreciate you so much. It said 2011, but that's here. Big white and blue tugboat. Male wearing white cutoff. It's got to be easy to spot here. Is it 2011? 2001. That's what it is. Not 11. Yeah. On the whole, it's all the way down this way. It's like, wait a minute, 2011. I'm losing my mind. Y'all have fried my brain tonight, and I appreciate you so much for it. Thank you, guys. You know, the GTA map out in your own area. It can be said for all of us. The LTD is getting robbed down in Mirror Park. I feel like we've been on this road a lot tonight, Calafia. But it is faster to go this direction than to go all the way around the loop up towards Polito and around.
Good fast back to me.
And this is an all-wheel drive Charger, so it can definitely handle the off-road driving. The road like this.
County, I'm direct on here, 1050. Lima to Metro, I'm direct on here, 1050.
Gotta wheel it a little bit.
Lima 1, first out of start.
I'm not taking Cassidy Trail. Not taking Cassidy Trail. We're going to take this instead. It's a faster way across. When in doubt, just go through the mountain, right?
463, SAN Andreas DEF PS5. 463, be advised, went to the area, didn't see anything. Show me back available, please. 463, we'll show the call unfounded. Your 988 to jurisdiction at 23 South. County 178. 178 County.
I just got stopped by one of the firefighters. He's reporting to me that he got back from getting gas in the ambulance and the fire truck is on.
Simple. I'll put you out on that report. What's the location? 1044.
Oh, that was big.
Simple. And, CMU, correct?
Should have taken the shortcut. Should have taken the shortcut. That's all right.
A1 to 127 direct.
Go ahead.
What's your ETA from team?
I'll be there in about 2 mics.
10-4. I'm just going to be right here at Sophie's on the way for you to get here to purchase the same time.
10-4. I'm covering the Toledo Bay right now. Be here in a minute. So we're here at 201. Oh, yeah. Right, across the bookies. All right, y'all, I'll catch back up with you in a minute. We're about to be on an active scene here. I'm going to be on scene here where that unit is right there. And
Andreas, A1.
I think he sees eyes on the Thug, and I do too. There it is right there.
I'll be 97 on scene. I got eyes on the tugboat and one individual on the tugboat.
Okay, B97.
That looks like you just rolled up as well.
Devor?
So, someone put super glue on the binoculars.
Oh, lovely.
I'll just think good.
You been watching for a while?
We'll be currently in a 1031 with the white Corvette. I'm going to go.
What's that?
Well, what'd you say?
I take it you've been watching him for a while?
Nah, as soon as I got off the radio with you, I just popped over here because I seen the tugboat over the crest of the hill here, and I was like, oh, well, I guess this is it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we could do is go, boat out there to him. Otherwise, we got to wait and see what he does.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, where would be our closest boat?
Further up north, just off to the left, there's the boat ramp down there, or the boat docks.
That far. Yeah, it looks like he's moving around right now. He's going up to the top of the boat, so it looks like he's going to the captain's chair.
All right. Yeah, he might be moving here in a minute. That's the thing. Once we launch a boat at this point, he could be moving.
Exactly. Maybe should we get an additional either grab a boat or track him?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're definitely going to need help.
For sure.
God, this thing is so bad. I don't know why this messes up for me. And my binoculars are not the cleanest, and they don't work so well for me.
Yeah, mine are stuck, so I got to do a little magic here to get them.
Oh, fun!
You want to face the other direction real quick?
Yeah.
Bada boom! All right, that's some goo gone.
All right, yeah, I think they're in a pursuit with a vehicle right now, so give them the air for a minute. We'll just got to keep an eye on him for now. I mean, he's not going far.
Let me check call notes real quick and see if maybe we have a call.
Okay.
Contact number, and maybe you can reach out to him because it seems like he was. I mean, it says big white, blue tug, male wearing white. I don't know if he was working with us here or against us. They did mention the firearms. I don't know if this guy's compliant or not.
Yeah, that's the only problem I had was that he was armed. It's just me and you on this right now. I think everybody else is on that pursuit.
Yeah, that's why I waited for you to get here. We could approach at the same time. Last thing I want to do is get shot.
Yeah, and if we go out there on a boat, it's a good way to get shot, quick.
Oh yeah. Don't we have everyone on standby?
I think we do. We can request it.
Yeah.
I'll
we can
wait for it to die down a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
And we'll see if they're available. All right, I'm going to go check the call notes and just kind of keep an eye out here. Let me know if you see anything crazy.
All right.
All right. So we got on scene. We got a subject here in a tugboat. And according to the call notes here, a big white and blue tugboat, which it is.
Closing.
Male wearing white cutoff shirt, picking up floating packages from the water. One busted in a bunch of white powder, went everywhere, near 2001.
on the bridge in a big boat armed with a rifle. So possible, drug trafficking happening here. There's a pursuit, and we're going to see if we can possibly get Air 1 up here to help us assist with this.
We are on the left lane at this time. Speed now increasing now. Speeds are up to about 90 miles an hour. We're now entering the city limits here.
Lima 2 Metro, I'm going to go ahead and attach you.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be,
I'm pretty sure I'm passing pillbox now. Taking a right onto Integrity Way. Speeds
Yeah, it
are
looks like
still
it's
about 16,
going to be a
still climbing.
local that called us in.
Suspect did spin out for a second,
local
but
that called it in?
continuing down Integrity
Yeah, it looks
Way.
like local called it in, so I don't think we'll have a callback number.
Taking a left
All right, no
on
worries.
to
I'm going to wait and see
street.
after this pursuit if we can get Air 1 to help us.
Speeds are still 70.
Alrighty.
I have a feeling it'll be over here in about the next 2 minutes.
Up vehicle
pursuit.
Stop.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
We are.
My radio turned down just a little bit.
No, we're continuing now. Vespucci Boulevard, 392. Cross our street, continuing Vespucci, taking a right onto Elgin Avenue. Taking a right onto we are back on the freeway now, 394.
We'll be on the 5 now.
Speeds well above 80.
I don't think they have Air 1 on that, though, which is interesting.
I'm sorry?
The 2 now?
It doesn't sound like they have Air 1 calling that pursuit.
Yeah, we are getting on the 2.
No, I think they have, I think Air 1 is on standby.
Speeds well over 100 miles an hour.
I think Lima won't, or I'm sorry.
I know 192 was active with Air 1, so I didn't know if they were
coming up
in the area.
To the tunnel.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I guess I haven't activated them yet.
That's true.
So sorry.
You're fine.
That's right. His timer expired. His timer expired 4 minutes.
Oh, it looks like he's moving a little bit.
Coming out of the tunnel.
I don't think it's going to move fast.
No, it's not going to be moving too fast.
Vehicle is swerving in and out of traffic.
All right, so they have a pursuit going on. We're trying to see if we can get
Route 1 now
assistance from Air 1, and we have this tugboat leaving the
taking a
area
right
now.
onto West Eclipse Boulevard. 602 West Eclipse Boulevard, speed 90. Taking the right onto Playa.
I'll keep traveling northbound, see if I can get eyes on him again.
Alrighty.
We're now coming up to Bay City Avenue.
All right, so they're leaving the area to the north in that vessel.
Right
so we're going to continue this way and see if we get eyes on them. Let's see if they're continuing up towards Polito Bay.
Gonna have to bid off the hill. Disregard continuing.
We are back on West Eclipse Boulevard. Northbound of the time 602.
All right, let's make a left here.
Coming up to Bay City Avenue again. We have taken a right onto Bay City Avenue, 615.
He might come down this way, I don't know. Best I can do is try to get eyes on him.
To Marathon Avenue.
Want to stay in Hyper. Think about the subscription. Appreciate you.
North Rockford Drive. They are now getting back on the freeway at this time. We are back on the 2.
Undead, thank you so much, man. Holy moly. Bajoli. Thank you.
Speed's well over 100 miles an hour still. Hit seemed to have failed. We are still in pursuit. Vehicle is getting off the exit. We are getting on. Well, yeah, we are taking the left onto Elgin Avenue.
All right, here's that tugboat. It's coming in to port here. I can't get a hold of my other unit.
Cross Hallway Avenue.
Sadly.
Continuing Elgin.
But we do have eyes on him. I'm not sure where he went.
Passing Vinewood PD. I seem to have lost eyes at this time. Continuing on Deer Park Boulevard. Left-hand turn now on East Mirror Drive, 435.
Yeah, he's armed. That's why we're not getting a boat. He sees me.
Right-hand turn on Nicola Avenue.
He sees me because he's
continuing westbound.
He's honking that horn at us. Or he's coming into port. I don't know. But our other unit is not here.
Left-hand turn on West Mirror Drive, 413.
There's our unit right there. Sweet.
Wild guys are down there.
Yep, he's coming in. It looks like he's gonna be parking up.
Spike timer is now expired. Spike timer and hit timer both expired.
My rifle, they say,
I'm kind of I'm worried they may he's armed and dangerous, and we don't have any air right now.
419
I'm gonna wait.
West Mirror Drive.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get in a shootout and we can't talk to anybody and we get killed up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, man.
All right.
I was tempted to try to get you to tune your radio over to, like, channel 2 or something.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we have a dispatcher.
Shot fired, one down.
All right, they got a subject down. It looks like I think that's Air 1 that's calling that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get my rifle too.
Stage.
Yeah, let's go ahead and stack our odds in favor as much as possible.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he's got.
Affirmative.
Let's see if we can make eyes.
Favor, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, he's down there. Yep, I see him down there.
72 is clear and one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, as soon as they look there, I guess we can try to get some other units started up this way. I don't know where the closest unit is.
Yeah, no, if he's, Just kind of waiting this scene out they got going on here before we stack on top of them and overwhelm them.
Also put the year.
There we go, just like that.
741, 1015.
Everyone, 1015.
Alright, report. Central unit channel hold is listed at 2321.
Metro League vehicles clear.
Lima 2 advising vehicles clear.
Still waiting for them to
confirming medics can roll ready.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Tower seems secure. We're providing aid until we get here.
Alright, understood. We'll advise them to roll ready.
I see him up there on the boat. He's getting back in the boat, it looks like.
And Lima 2, when you get a moment, can you advise the nature of the injuries?
Give me GSW.
I don't want to get too close to the edge because it looks like we got kind of like a little peeker. We can peek through this hole here.
Looks like he's
I don't want him to be able to see us
out.
take a pop shot and get lucky.
Yeah.
Lima 1 Metro South, sure.
Lima 1.
Now they're doing status checks.
We'll show you clear for your last call back tonight. One 27081 San Andreas, you guys for?
Yeah, we were waiting for the air there. We've got the boat here, 3001. We need additional units if he signals 0. And do we have Air 1 available?
They're tied up on another call at the moment. so that I can get you additionals.
10-4.
How many do you want?
2 more if you can.
10-4. Break 342 Chiliad and 398 San Andreas.
I guess we could wait for them to get on scene, and then we can go try to make contact.
342
Yeah.
398. I'm sure
Not sure what he's doing.
3001 GUH.
At least we have a Chiliad unit coming to them pretty close.
Yeah, because if we go down this stairwell here, I mean, we're in the open to get shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no cover. I mean, there's some water tanks, but it's like at that point you're just hoping he doesn't see you.
Exactly. Also, he's just kind of trolling around a little bit.
Go ahead.
My only concern is how much they reported a white substance, correct?
Yeah, white substance under the bridge. But that's probably more than dissipated now.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about. Like, how much evidence are we still going to have on board if it is on this tugboat?
Exactly. I mean, all we can do is make contact with him. I mean, it looks like he's not going far.
Yeah, I mean, even if he does, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue to catch up to him.
Kenny Rebel.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go ahead. Well, I guess,
here soon.
Yeah, I guess once we get the other units here, maybe we can have them with rifles up here, keep them trained on them. I'm not really sure how to handle this one with it being such a...
Yeah, we can go down the stairs and just hug the south side of the stairwell and get as much cover as we can. I know there's a building down there that we can take cover at as well. It's just the docks itself.
Oh, yeah, I see it there.
Yeah, so I think that'll be our best bet. And they have cover right here if they need it, if they start shooting up this way. San Andreas 127 to any units that are showing up here. We are closest near 3001, but it'll be the unmarked dirt road that takes you down to the docks.
Chiliad unit, I think you went too far south.
That's that way.
We'll have him here in a minute.
Yeah, perfect.
Ask for 2, but we could always take another one. That'll be more than enough. I just didn't want just me and you.
Your additional should be with you in about a minute or so.
10-4, thank you.
Metro Lima 2, medics on scene.
Lima 2 advising medics on scene. Break 101, county south.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that ghost car looks great.
Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful unit.
I seen it when I was, like, when we were sitting there, I looked over, I was like, oh, look at those rims, because all I seen was the black and the rims. So I was like, oh, it's a ghost car, nice.
Yeah, it works out pretty good.
On scene.
34297.
Oh, sounds like there's another one.
Yeah, another one will be here shortly. We'll go update them what's going on. Hey, how's it going, Deputy?
That's about small.
So the deal is with this call is we got this guy that was dumping something in the water, and then there was like a white substance or something that was reported. But they are signals here; they are armed. So we want to make sure we had more people down here before we went down there to make contact with them at the boat. And now we have another unit here on scene. So we just need you guys to, maybe you want to stay up here or what you want to do, stack up with us. We're going to go down there and try to make contact with him, but he is armed.
While we had that pursuit going on, there was a silent San Andreas Avenue. No CCTV as a location.
Okay.
However, a black.
Yeah, if you want to fill him in, we're going to start moving down there so we try to make contact with this guy. But if you guys don't mind, just keep a watch up here for now.
Yeah.
All right, man, you ready to roll?
As ready as I can be.
All right, we're going to head down there. It's good. He's occupied right now.
It's going to be Juliet Victor 597, JB 597.
I'm going to treat this like he's armed to the teeth, you know?
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Switch to
shot already. I don't want to be shot at again.
Yeah.
Metro Lima 2.
Looks like he might be leaving.
Is the air unit still needed somewhere?
Okay, I'll check break 127 San Andreas. Do you still need air support?
10-4, we need air support out here at the docks here. The subject in the tugboat is taking off, and they're going to be traveling south.
All right, so for break, Lima 2, yeah, if you can clear up that call.
We'll just wait for Air 1 to get here, and then once they're following him.
Lima 2, we're on
This is going to be a matter of, this is a cat and mouse game to where we're just going to wait for him to moor somewhere till we can make contact with him.
Standby.
Yeah. Maybe,
you're going to be looking for
maybe there's units that are no longer really in danger. Have those units up top go to the Roxwood dock over there?
Tugboat, southbound from 3001.
Yeah, that tugboat is now traveling northwest towards Roxwood.
Oh, he beached himself.
Yeah, I think he's beaching himself over
Who
there.
is the other unit calling
What's he doing?
That was 447. You go ahead and discard that.
I'm going to take a random guess that most of that powder's gone at this point, considering his
145 from Lima 2 direct.
This is just going to be a waiting game, man. It's just one of those things.
I'm sorry, Lima 1. What did you, what information did you have about the GMC Sierra?
I was seen leaving the area of a hold up alarm. I've got no other info besides it was in the area.
10-4. We have.
Yeah, once everyone gets overhead and we get eyes, we'll know what we're dealing with. I don't even know if there's multiple people on there or what.
Did you want
yeah, maybe I only seen one with the binoculars, unless there was others inside that I couldn't see.
Yeah.
But I was only able to see one side of the tugboat anyways. But yeah, maybe once everyone gets here, we can have a Marine unit activated too.
Yeah, that's probably the best action, because right now we're going to be losing daylight.
Yeah, hopefully they can at least get the flare up and tell us how many are on board, and then we can activate the Marine unit so we know what we're going to do.
Yep.
463-988.
Works for me.
2329.
Now we just enjoy the sunset.
Yeah, man.
178. 178, go.
You think the department would issue some MPGs?
3030 is clear. I'm checking cameras for.
I don't believe. I know that I know Air 1 got
flare
and night vision, but I don't think we have any of that.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the budget for us to have any of that fancy tools.
Yeah, nope. They'll be here soon, I'm sure. Air 127 direct.
Good.
Subject's going to be beached on a island directly to the west of this port.
We're out.
No way.
Nice. Hopefully they have burned too much fuel with that pursuit.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to know what's going on here, because this guy's doing some really shady business here.
I don't know if he wrecked into the island or it was a horrible parking job. I mean, there's not like there's anything out there on the island, so.
Yeah. We do have Chiliad County. They might be able to activate one of their boats off of here.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. Like you were saying, yeah, once we get Air 1 above, I think we should get each other contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Are you able to get us in on the map towards the area units you're talking about?
Yeah, affirmative. They're going to be almost due west, a little bit north of 3001 near the beach there. I think they reported that he's beached on a sandbar.
All right, Metro, I'm sorry, Air 1, we copy. We'll be 97 here in about 30 seconds.
So we're break Lima 1, Metro, South Shore.
We are 10-4.
You should see Air 1 at any moment.
10-8.
Oh. 10-4, Lima 1, we'll show you 988. 2332.
It's a beautiful moon tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
There they are, right there.
Nice.
Air 1's 97 overhead. We got the boat.
Oh, is that the
It's an MD. Yep, MD.
Nice.
Looks like they're going to set up a left orbit for it.
Air 1 patrol, just be advised. We got a subject.
There's the light.
On the south side of the boat in the water.
San Andreas 127.
127 San Andreas.
If that Chiliad unit that's on scene, are they able to activate a Marine unit off of this spot?
342 Chiliad, can you advise?
Where's what you copy, I can.
Sure.
All right, yeah, so he's going to assess the situation. They've got eyes on him now, and sounds like Chiliad's going to come down here and get the boat going.
And 127 Fury 1, are you guys going to meet up with the Chiliad unit?
Yeah, 10-4, we're all here on scene together.
Sure.
Since you've kind of made contact with everybody, you want to ask everyone if their FLIR has given us any signatures?
Yeah. Everyone 127.
Go ahead, sir.
What you guys seeing there on FLIR? Just one subject?
Yeah, A-firm, sir. He's going to be on the south side. It doesn't even look like he's on the boat now. He looks like he's in the water. Got a possibly whiskey mic or hotel mic. Dark hair, white cutoff shirt, and looks like shorts. But he's in the water, south side of the boat.
All right, 10-4. That concurs with what we've seen so far. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to get on the Marine unit here. And they can get that going, which I think they already have it, almost. All right. Looks like we have our boat down there.
Ready to rock and roll.
It's a red and white one, though. For the fire rescue livery. Let them fix that.
127 Air 1.
I'll see if I can get
Go for 127.
Hey, 127 Air 1. Just be advised, looks like his leg might be caught up in the anchor. That might be what his problem is. Can't tell, though.
All right, 10-4. Might have to rip that decal off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see out here, so...
Yeah, it's pitch black out here now.
Okay, I think... Yeah, I'll beat it. Okay, there we go. I got him switch over. All right.
127. We're going to be making our way onto the Marine vessel now.
Understood. Making entry to the Marine vessel at 2335.
God, it's hard to see out here.
Yeah, it's pitch black. Good thing we have that spotlight from Air 1. Air 1, if you could guide us in, we're making our way right now from the east.
Yep. 10-4, got eyes on you. If you keep going, you should be directly off your the nose of the boat there to your right. 2 o'clock now. He's in the water. You guys should have eyes on him.
Yeah, 10-4. We got one at gunpoint. Sir, are you okay? Can you hear us? Are you okay? Oh, we can't hear you very well. Can you swim to the shore? I don't know if he's got his shouting lungs on. I can't hear him too well.
I'm hearing something about, he's yelling about his leg or something.
All right, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No, they're in the boat.
They're in the boat, okay. San Andreas, 127.
Go ahead, sir.
The subject is negative signal 0 at this moment. They're requiring assistance from us to get them out of the water, so we'll need to stage medics.
All right, get started on that.
All right, guys, I'm going to go in after him.
All right. Yeah, I got the suspect covered.
Go up, you stupid.
There's something, man. It's just we got on you.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm gonna free that net from you, okay? All right, I'm gonna pull you off this direction, okay? We're gonna get over here to the shoreline.
Hey, Captain, if you want to bring us up to the shoreline.
So let's move this way. Might have to drag him. Okay, he can't swim.
So I think he's stuck in his binoculars. I'm going to try to drag him. Got him. I got you, man. I got you. All right, just stay right here, okay?
I fell with the anchor.
All right, I'm just putting you in cuffs right now. You're being detained, okay?
We have one 10-15 at a time.
All right, man. So listen here. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have rights to an attorney. You can't afford one. Will be appointed by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights? Okay, I'll let you know. But do you understand the rights that I've read to you?
My short-term memory. What was the nature of the injuries?
Okay, with these rights being read to you, do you wish to continue to talk to us?
He was tangled up in the anchor.
I mean, you're pretty soft-spoken, so I'm going to move over this way.
So maybe just some leg lacerations and just have him check over his breathing and stuff. Understood. Can they roll in it? Stand by.
All right, man, just hang in there.
We're on the island right now.
I'm going to let them know what's going on here. Just go ahead and take a... He keeps doing that.
Can I take a seat on the hill there that I'm not climbing?
Yeah, man. There it is.
Up.
I was so close when I'm doing this. Trying to do this. All right, man. We're going to explain what's going on in a second, okay? We have medics staged for you, okay? We're going to try to get you over there to it. Is just your leg that's hurting real bad?
Do you have any more signatures on the boat by any chance? Stand by.
All right, what's on the boat?
I'll get back to you.
I don't know. I just found these floating packages, so rather than leave them in the water, I put them on the boat. That way the fish don't get hold of them.
Okay, I got you, man.
Dispatch is back in channel. I forgot to mention that I left temporarily.
All right, so is there a weapon on the boat?
Yeah, there's like an old rifle.
An old rifle? Okay. And that's all? There's nobody else on that boat?
No.
All right.
I had to put it back up on the mountain because it fell off when a big wave came in.
Okay, I got you, man. All right, so I'm just checking over your leg here. All right. Checking for injuries here. We'll see what we're dealing with. And they said it's clear. Air 1 is on out of here. Big thanks to Air 1 for that help. That was really nice of them to provide some light and stuff on us.
Did you ask him if anybody else was on the boat or anything?
Yeah, he said there's nobody else on the boat. There is a weapon on the boat.
78. Good.
You can show me clear
make my way up there.
This scene
All right,
here.
we need to get this guy. We're going to get him moved over there onto shore here. Can you stand up for me? We're gonna get you on the boat here, okay?
Watch your footing.
Now watch out, guys. I want to make sure that I can get these cuffs loose on him.
178. Did you get a directions?
What is he doing? What is
Negative.
he
The
doing?
camera just showed us pull up to the front of the store, and from there,
What are you doing, dude?
it didn't actually show it leave, but it was not here when I showed up.
I'm just gonna grab him. Jesus.
I can show you somebody copy both.
Ow. All right, man. We're gonna get you on this boat, okay? Right there in front of you, okay? 1, 2, 3. Look you up on there, right there.
Here we go. 35 Charlie. V6LS.
Hold on, man.
5C break.
Every time someone walks up when I'm trying to cuff.
Alarm at 3030 Route 1. Direction of travel time left 10 to 15 mics, nothing further. 23,
Yeah, it needs a lot of room.
Yeah.
All right, man. He's got his legs are pretty torn up in medical staging over there. If you don't mind getting him over there.
145 Metro.
We're going to continue to search this boat.
Okay, we start towards 411 Mirror Park Boulevard.
He's going to have to climb, man. It's a heck of a climb.
Yeah, let me just sling my rifle here. So we're going to be theft of fuel from 411 Mirror Park Boulevard at the LTD.
Is that broken?
Unknown 28.
Why is that broken?
Black and color GMC Sierra. Last direction of travel southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Let's go to the pistol. All right.
And doesn't look like a reporting party. Possible local.
Highway Patrol, make yourself known.
Metro, anyone?
Clear in the back.
Clear 1 Metro. Or just
Going
over
upstairs.
13 near Mirror Park, if you'd like that.
San Andreas on patrol.
The area.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll clear
All right,
it
it's clear up here.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, keep an eye on it for it.
All right, we'll do searches. Tugboat. What do I find?
145 Air 1.
Holy crap, that radio is busy. I'm gonna have to mute it up. I can't do it anymore. Search up here. We'll see what we find. They having problems over there or something? In the boat? It looks like he's having issues. (342), are you 10-4?
Yeah, I think some kind of body experience. He fell out of the boat. We're trying to get him again here.
All right, 10 more.
It looks like he's just gonna be off here 12 or 1 o'clock maybe. I just seen him.
Got a man overboard. This guy cannot stay in a boat for his life. Doesn't help that he's cuffed. Yeah. Yeah, I see him out there in the water.
Okay, all right. I was making sure it just wasn't my eyeballs.
Yeah, it's right off the nose there.
Looks like they found him.
All right, cool. And they have medic stage, so I'm assuming that will be taken care of.
Did you find anything up the top of the boat?
No, I'm still waiting to see. I think they're dealing with water.
Yeah. Looks like they're having a worse time than we are.
Yes. Oh, there he is. Hope he doesn't fall out again. Yeah, his legs were cut up pretty darn bad. He was bleeding pretty bad there.
Oh, I'd imagine. Can you think about the corrosion that's on that anchor?
Yeah, the anchor, there was an old fishing net that was wrapped around his leg.
Ooh,
that's what I had to
that sounds horrible.
Cut free off his leg there.
It doesn't, that sounds painful.
Yep.
Hopefully they'll get them patched up.
Yep. All right, I'm going to continue to search here, and then we'll get a ride back, I'm sure.
All right. Hopefully I don't forget about us.
Yeah, no kidding. Upstairs was clear.
San Andreas near his house. Hey, I'll be in your house.
Now, westbound on Roy Weinstein, 151. 145 tax going to be Julia Charlie 576, JC
Wow.
576.
You see what's down in here?
Northbound Carson.
I can kind of see through the windows here a little bit. It looks like some pallets or something.
Yeah, I just came out of there. There's a bunch of pallets of white substance there. So, man,
Jason Alley.
I mean,
at least that's the white substance we're looking for.
Yeah, I could try to back this thing up and get it back to port. I think that's probably our best bet.
Going up to Davis.
Yeah,
So
I
we
agree.
can start
I can
unloading
do my
this.
best to guide you.
Now North
Okay.
Carson.
I've done some marshalling in my days for aircraft, so see if that'll work here.
Perfect. Large amounts of whatever that is. So that, I mean, that makes sense of what we saw.
Carson 116.
You said pallets? Yeah, I would say large amounts.
Boulevard with westbound. He's underneath.
All right, we're moving this tugboat out.
He went underneath the 5.
We found so much cocaine on board this boat. So this guy is going to be going to jail for a long time.
We don't have eyes on him. Uh, 145, I'll continue northbound. Okay, 10-4. He might be going southbound. The pilot's telling me he may have flipped back around and went south on the bridge here. We don't know.
These are the old diesel engines here. I have to switch the gear on it.
You gotta get that Detroit diesel going, man.
Yep.
Black GMC Sierra.
I'm staying here because I don't want to fall off.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm going to try to get this thing to wrap around this way so we don't hit these rocks. Not sure what the depth is over here. Oh, here's the depth thing. I see it now.
Northbound from where?
Yeah, the only thing is there's a feller on these tugs, they stick out a long way.
Oh, yeah.
Should be back up on the surface road.
Yeah, we should be good if I just stay straight right off of here.
Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on these rocks for you.
I think it was 2.
Look at that. I was still about that range.
Yeah, see that.
Negative, I lost it on.
This way. Boy, this thing lists so much to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I think they went. I lost them here at the 2.
All right, we can throw some ropes out there on the left. That'll help.
So possibly going south. Direction I went west, he possibly went east. Over.
That's the best thing we could do in that situation. Instead of getting like a tow company or something to come out and move it, we just moved it ourselves. Yeah, haven't driven a boat in a while, let alone something this big.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to coordinate the mix, went down the wrong way. I was trying to direct them, and then started getting you guys, but you beat me to it, I guess.
No worries, man. How about get back on shore here?
Yeah, guess what we found?
Guess what we found? We found a bunch of cocaine.
The tugboat.
And a bunch of what looks like pallets of cocaine.
Metro 145, I've got no visual English channel.
Just showing you the channel listed 2351.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably going to need trucks or something to come and pick all this stuff up.
You guys get them again. We
have a lot of containers right here that we can package it all in.
Yeah.
That might be helpful. We appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
We definitely needed that. I know what else we really could have done.
Be aware, we had a secondary.
Yeah, I know we were
vehicle
kind of out of
possibly
options there. I mean, it's not like we can get a tow for a
package stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's looking like
417 West Bear Drive.
trafficking charge on the cocaine, but I have this little bit right here in this bag that I put it in. I'm going to do a reagent test and see what it comes back on.
Yeah, at least even see if it's something we need to deal with, because if it's just like 80 pounds or something, then we need to transport it off.
Exactly. All right, let's get up here.
We should have called for a 1070 for this tug. Just threw an old dispatcher a curveball there.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
He would have been like, what?
178.
Yeah, they wouldn't have enjoyed that.
178 County.
It will be 10-7, 10-42.
All right, let's get our rifle put back in the truck. Here he is right up here.
2352, good night, thanks for the help.
Hey, man, what's on the boat? What are those, the pallets that you have in there in the middle room? It was on the water? And you just picked it up and put it in your boat? Okay. I'm going to give you some morphine. All right, they're giving him some morphine. He's hurt pretty bad. So I'm going to go over here, pop the trizzy, this thing away. Come on.
I'll go ahead and add some call notes in here. What was found on the vessel.
Okay, sounds good, man.
All right, Trooper, I'm going to take him to Paleto Medical Center, all right?
All right, sounds good. There he goes. Hopefully he saw what I was putting in the chat there.
Show you 342.
Hopefully. We'll see what this stuff is.
Negative, sir. 10-4. Subject to be transported by mix this time.
Subject's being transported by medics to 353. Break Bravo 1. I'm direct on your 1050.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1. Lima 2?
Yeah, sorry, Lima 2. Air 1 is hits down, and we are back in the vehicle. Lima 2.
All right, Air 1. I'll show you just banded vaccinated as Lima 2. 2354.
Down there at the police building transfer that building. Yeah, I get some trucks or something down there. A bunch of cocaine was found on the tugboat.
Oh, everybody cocaine?
Well, I think we're thinking it's cocaine, but I don't think we're sure yet. I think we're assessing it.
Come on, man.
Metro Lima 2.
Lima 2, Metro.
I'm putting in global chat, so they'll see it.
For a standby, lost the vehicle. He copy attack.
Intuitive Cat, think of it 3 months in advance. That's actually very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed enough.
For me, Alpha Mike Golf 186, AMG 186. We had an ALPR hit near 151 Innocence.
Set for negative solos on that 28. Well, also running.
Sure.
San Andreas to Engine 2, Rescue 2.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You're transporting that subject that just left here, just off of Paleto Cove. Can you advise the subject's name?
Yes, for give me 1 second. I'll pass.
Yeah, no problem. Find his name out.
All right, you guys all set here?
His name's Manuel Ortega, sir.
Midwell Ortega?
Manuel.
Manuel Ortega. Okay, thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, Manuel. Damn it. Out of here. Okay, so
and 145 Lima 2, can I be struck on wave, please?
Cannot hear anything. All right, so the guy's name is Manuel Ortega.
Ortega, okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind searching him, I'm just continuing the investigation test.
Got it for you.
All right, he's gonna look him up, see what what we're dealing with there. Oh man,
You still waiting on that to come back?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Name of the guy was Manuel Ortega.
Manuel Ortega. Interesting. Yep, I got everything typed up. Just waiting on if it comes back positive or negative or anything.
Doing everything I can to try to get this guy to talk to me, but he's not talking. Nothing we can do. guess it's going to be a cocaine charge. If he's not going to give us anything back, there's nothing we can do. And then make a typo. You see the exclamation mark me? That's what that is. There, Adam. That's a global. I mean, you see the reagent test, right? I'm not the only one.
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, this guy has about 16 arrests, priors for just about whatever you want to name it. Fleeing, drug-related, theft. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's going to get the charge of the possession and trafficking of the cocaine. I mean, he didn't resist or anything like that, so that's what we're going to be dealing with.
Yeah, it's just a good thing he didn't try to flee more like he did, since he has plenty of priors for it.
Yep. All right. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. He's going to get that. Well, some people just don't pay attention to anything that's happening during the scenes, which sucks for us, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It could have been something here.
Let's go records. So we have a new arrest for him, and it's going to be on Manuel Ortega.
All right.
There he is right there, 48 years old. This is our guy, and he's going to get the charge. Not trafficking, it's not a thing. Distribution's not a thing either here. Possession. Jeez Louise, man. All right. Cocaine.
You get anything back?
Negative.
Alrighty. I'll just label it as inconclusive.
No, I was gonna just put in Schedule 2, narcotic.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Sell, manufacture, delivery, possession, controlled substance of Schedule 2. So we got right there a $20,000 fine for him.
All right. Well, I think we got everything wrapped up here. All right, man. I'm gonna break off unless you need me.
Yeah.
Nope. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, glad we didn't get shot.
Yeah.
Holy man, doing all this and talking is the worst sometimes. Okay, cool. Narrative. And phone search. Alex. Cocaine. It's found. It's transported to hospital for release. The bus. There we go. Okay, good enough there. Status will be closed, and today will be 12th. There we go. And we'll add the record. Cool. All right, so that is done. We're done with that, and we will clear off of this call as of now.
Be advised, negative returns on all three of those 28. Thank you. 081, go ahead.
Be 98 off that last scene. I'm going to be 10-7, 1042. Appreciate you dispatching tonight.
081, got you 98 off that. 742, 0002, good evening.
Metro Lima 2.
Lima 2 Metro.
We're just getting nothing back from this Civ, so it is what it is.
Ready to copy.
It is what it is.
Black male, multicolored sweatshirt with tie, dark jeans, and wearing a fedora.
Oh, there it comes finally. Powder nuts always positive for cocaine. The tug comes back to manual. Okay, the boat has been used for drug trafficking prior. There you go.
Within the same span on the camera, there's a stage group of those males. within a few moments after you left.
Shut up, my radio. Shut up. Shut up, Griffin. Powder on tug is positive for cocaine, and the tug comes back to Manuel Ortega. Boat has been used for drug trafficking prior. There you go. That's all we needed to book him.
Seeing as the man was leaving, had any info?
Except for any troopers that are in the area of 905 Barbarino, advise.
905? That's just down south.
Sounds good. Break Lima 1. I'm direct on your 1050.
It's a long way down there, but we can get down there. SAN Andreas 127. If you need, I can break down there. That way, that's south.
127. Building's clear. They're just investigating cameras. Were you in the area of 905 Barbarino Road earlier by chance?
Myself? Negative.
Definitely. And Lima 2 Metro, that might have been a highway unit that's already gone off duty.
That one.
We've been here the whole time. Weez 321, thank you for this subscription. We'll have a stream family. Undead gifted one out as well. Thank you so much, dude, for continuing to massively improve and
Lima 1 Metro.
This community.
You have
Dude,
the suspect
really
report
appreciate
from
you.
the Black GMC Sierra. Can we please get an additional? 1031.
Oop, 1031.
Metro Lima 2, we can interact with that.
Lima 2, I'm attaching you.
We got
West on
31
Davis, 128.
down in the city.
Touchdown units, channel hold in effect.
We're gonna head that way. So we can assist them.
Lima 1, no, I currently will be canvassing the area.
They lost them. Never mind.
Alright, Lima 1 lost eyes. What was the last known in direction of travel?
Still gonna head
Last
down that
known
way.
was West on Davis, close to 128.
Alright, westbound Davis, close to 128, lost eyes.
Hey, Baxter, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to Stream Family. Y'all are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All y'all on YouTube, thanks for hanging in there as well. Appreciate all the support tonight. Hopefully you've been enjoying live stuff.
Go for Lima.
Closing. What was the post you all last on that?
128.
We're gonna get some fuel too.
That far. Myself, even responder, we're coming by the ways out, but we'll be there in about 2 minutes.
10-4.
145 Metro, just confirming you're clear off the left.
Yeah, it's at 4. You can go ahead and attach me to link 1.
So,
Undead, you gotta stop. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Pink Play, thank you for the shout out using those channel points. Everybody say hello to P&K Play. Thank you very much. You have a gun holster? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Never have, never will. I like to have a certain belt thing. It's not the end of the world. Isn't it under stupid whatchamacallit? Scars or neck or some crap? No. Yeah. Is it that one? It might be just that. Does that one have the gun in it or not? Nope, doesn't.
Metro 901. Metro
There you
Lima 1, so excuse me.
go ahead, Lima 1.
I guess that's it.
I
don't know.
they did change
I've never
vehicles,
cared about
by
that.
the way. Same suspects. I just wanted to make sure you saw
Never
that.
cared.
Lima 2, what vehicle are we looking for?
They're now in a gray-colored Dodge Durango.
Bay Area Fire gifting out 20 subscriptions. Absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you.
Direct break 355 County. I'm direct on your 1050.
Thank you, thank you.
Front, away. Front, away.
Stop it. Trying to clear it.
not add to the noise. Oh, it's all good, tactical. Sometimes it bothers people. I've never been a stickler about that. I never really cared about the holster. Some of my pets have it. Some of them don't by default. And if I just jump in, you've already got like a checklist of 15 things, you know. So it won't happen again. You said it was 13? Not on here. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Yeah, pretty sure it's that one. There we go. Now he'll spawn with it every time. I had to update him once today because of the
Lima 1 Metro.
We don't do the body armor on these guys.
Lima 1.
This is the far out camera
For
here.
the suspect description, all we had was ×2 Bravo mics. Think further. Is that all you got?
They are now ×3. They have a African American male with them with a purple shirt.
Yes, we are OCRP, Florida-based. SHP, SAN Andreas Highway Patrol. You know, Florida's FHP or SHP. Ship it. Ship it.
Lima 1, they were 2 whiskey mics with 1 Bravo mic.
All right, ×2 whiskey mics with 1 Bravo mic.
10-4.
Jet Kings, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you.
Lima 1.
What was the last direction of travel?
Yeah, it's technically SAHP, but I mean,
I believe it was west
Florida,
on Davis at 128.
see this right here on the side? You can't really see it very well because of the ghost delivery and the crappy weather. But it says SHP on the side of the car, just like FHP would. So that's the reason why. SAHP is just a real nitpick, honestly, about the department. Burnman88, thank you for gifting a subscription. I appreciate you so much for that, man. Thank you.
Metro Lima 2.
This thing's we're not staying behind.
Can you copy a tag out of the call? Not sure if it's related.
Ready to copy.
It's going to be SAN Andreas 0 November Mike 365. It's attached to a gray Ford Mustang. Unknown victim.
It's on our way back to jurisdiction to the highway.
Somewhere.
That's why we're on 68. We have SAFR EMS, yeah. Safframs.
Metro Lima 2. We're going to be 1050 on that vehicle. 165 Innocence Boulevard eastbound on the bridge.
All right, Steve, Lima 2, can you drop that?
Hey, Cybertron, thank you for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying. Undead gifted another subscription at the JCap. Thank you very much for that. EAB Scorpion, thank you for gifting a subscription to Chaos Actual. Use the phonetic alphabet, yes. The NATO, Alpha Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Just like Florida Highway Patrol does, and we use the same exact codes and signals as Florida Highway Patrol, and we use the Florida state statutes.
Lima 1, Lima 2.
Lima 1.
Do you have a closing description of any of the White House subjects in the vehicle?
10-4. They were both wearing full black hoodies, one was wearing a motorcycle helmet and dark colored jeans.
Okay, 10-4. Did they have like a mullet? One of them have mullet by chance?
No, they were both brown hair, short brown hair, clean shaven.
No.
We don't do court RP. We don't do roadside court. No one cares that much. Like I said, it's just kind of a catch and release deal, and then we go on to the next thing. Everybody's happy and continue their lives. A lot of people didn't like my intros when I did them. They're Captain Price. So they were squashed. I enjoyed making them. They were a lot of fun, but I got way more blowback on them. And they thought that, you know, I didn't spoil anything or anything when I would make those, but it wasn't worth my time making them whenever a lot of people didn't want them or were skipping past them. And I had data that showed that they were skipping them, so, you know, it takes a long time to get all the B-roll and make those intros and write a script for it and all that stuff, so scanned it. Just jump right into the action now. Thankfully, a lot of that high retention editing stuff is going away, which is nice. Try to adapt when I can. You'll be far flying today, absolutely. What's up, Alex? Thank you for being here, man, and helping me manage the chats and stuff during the craziness. Undead, I truly appreciate you so much, man. Glad that you enjoy. Very, very proud of this group of people that
Lemur 2, go ahead.
This community here at
Lemur 2, gonna be 10-8. Lemur 2, we've got you.
Thank
98.
you.
Thanks for the help.
Lima 1, safe traffic.
One thing you'll notice, guys, is that we don't heavily edit,
Metro,
we don't heavily moderate y'all in the chat. You know, if somebody comes in and does some real stupid stuff, we take care of that. But you'll notice it's a very upbeat and positive chat here on not just Twitch, but also on YouTube. I've been very, very, very proud and happy to see you guys on YouTube behaving in a great way. Thank you. Pat, thank you for gifting out 25. Appreciate you, man.
Metro, Lima 2. Go ahead.
You guys get one. Be sure to say thank you, as always.
817 North Rockford Drive, Sound Alarm.
10-4. Lima 1, you're going to be closer if I can start you that way as well.
10-4, Lima 1 on route.
Lima 1, Lima 2, just say, advise, we're coming through downtown. Our bed will always out.
Yeah, anybody can lurk.
10-4.
I don't call people out if they lurk. We're not one of those. I'm dead. Jeez. Dude, thank you very much. This is wild. I appreciate the love. I really do. It's the reason why we're here doing what we've been doing for so long, man. People like you that make it possible. I have an absolute dream job, and I couldn't do it without y'all. Changed my life in so many ways.
Metro, Lima 2.
All I can say is thank you, and it never seems like it's enough. I'm on the Sirius server. only have one server, we have a main server. We're not in beta anymore. We've been on
Lima 2, we're on the same.
Been on 1.0 for about a month
Lima
now.
297. Lima 1's not too far behind you.
We were in beta for a very long time, but now we're 1.0. We have a separate beta server I can test everything on before. And one thing really cool you're going to love to see is got a new racetrack, a new late model race cars to race. So
Lima 2, back door was on
the racing is a ton of fun. So we'll be doing an event with that soon. Undead, another one gifted. Thank you very much, man. That is a total of 199 gifted subscriptions. Rob's Liquor Store in Del Perro, man. City's getting rocked tonight.
Lima 2, just be advised, we're getting another silent now. 333 San Andreas Ave.
145 Metro, can you start the way?
Type.
I like to pull off side of the road, stop a bit,
Metro,
go down,
Lima 2,
pull off
we're
the
going to
road,
be clear
stop a
from
bit.
that call. Cameras weren't functioning.
And another one, the TV Fluttershy. That's a total of 200
on the 333
gifted subscriptions, guys.
19.
200
What was the postal?
total. That is insane. Thank you so much for everything that you have done. Can never thank you enough. It's insane, dude.
45197.
Absolutely insane.
14597.
Reading chat. Like texting and driving. No, we haven't got to do yet. We haven't got to open up the phone. Oh, there's the other highway unit. Gonna pull off the road up here. They ain't been on the phone tonight at all. We could have been self-incriminating and all sorts of stuff here.
That's probably what you make that three.
We've been so busy.
Leave it 297.
My cop guy doesn't follow anybody on Instagram.
Are you?
Oh, it's Arden.
Are you Is it the police officers or is it the guy in the car? We need to know. You think it's a police officer's trigger?
What are they doing?
Trying to, maybe people on this bird thing can tell me.
Christopher Schenkel, thank you very much for the donation, man. Thank you very much.
Are these the cool people? Is it the police officers or is it the guy?
145 copy description.
Josh, Belknap, honestly, Jeff, 2 years ago, you have been inspired me to want to do law enforcement. Academy, working with the local police department. Dude, that's really, really cool. Congratulations. Good luck with all of that. I love NASCAR, Marquise. Love it.
Possible tie.
That is a pretty sunset there, correct. And working the desk. This guy has to be cool.
And apparently that matches the description of our previous robbery.
Hey, there's one of the new late models right there on the back of the trailer right there.
Go ahead.
Now you have an idea of what to expect there. You see the camber on it, man.
Black suit with a white undershirt.
On that front left.
Bald with glasses and a beard.
Left front.
Last seen heading across San Andreas Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not following anything but this guy. You need to discover. Isn't this one to discover? Yeah, here it all is. Oh, here's the track. Check it out. I don't know if that'll work. Pretty cool. Oh, look at the air unit shots. Oh, no, that's the news from a chase. That's so cool, man. Then you can see all this. That phone is really something special.
Passenger 145, can I get Lima 2 back here?
Lima 2, Metro, you direct.
Yeah. Lima 2, just be advised, they're sitting in the seating area, drinking a coffee.
Great.
Which side of the street?
What? Closing.
Gonna be on the north side of the
81?
street. She's right in my car here. Right up against the building.
Oh, we just got this guy doing 81. He's really trying to smash on the road, too, on us.
Go ahead.
Got the perfect Lima 1 Metro. Yes, requesting backup for the
Let's get up there. He is traveling pretty fast. Whoa, that was reckless. He's not stopping. Still not stopping. He's stopping now. What does he do? Oh, he's stopping right here. Alright. Be a traffic stop with this guy. Get his plates.
Lima 197.
Like that.
Lima 197.
Lima 2, both compliant so far.
Traffic stop. Red Camaro. Convertible. Like 5 times 1.
New dispatch.
All right.
0250.
Still talk to this guy. See what this is all about.
/Strawberry Auto.
Upper pursuit, white male, I got him. White male, black suit.
Kill this. Hey, man, what's going on? Hey, my name is Trooper Fabiano, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stop, man, is your speed. I had you there at 81, and then you were cutting in and out of traffic. What's that all about?
Oh yeah, the speed, man. It's just this car, is really fast. Me, going between the traffic. I don't know what happened, but I think they got kind of scared of your lights and they stopped all of a sudden. I was trying to swerve around.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Whenever you're coming down this way. All right. You have your driver's license on you? Proof of insurance of the vehicle? Do you have your registration?
Yeah, I got everything right here. It's a Julio Perez, and let's see. Here's my registration. And insurance, here you go, it's right here.
All right, Julio, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Not giving you a ticket or anything like that, man. You're just going to be getting a warning as long as you don't have any warrants or anything like that, right?
Yeah, no, I should have nothing.
Okay, you just heading down here to Los Santos tonight?
Yes, they one of the clubs just opened, so I'm going to go over to the club and go get my party on.
All right, man. Where you headed? You headed just down, where you headed from?
Oh, I came from the county.
Okay, up in the county.
Yeah,
I got you, man.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
I live in Grapeseed.
Yeah, man, 81 and the 60 is pretty fast, especially with the transition right there. So, you're being cool with me as long as everything checks out, man. I'm not here to write you a ticket or anything like that, okay?
Well, I appreciate you.
All right, just do me a favor, remain in the vehicle. Don't get out or anything like that, okay?
Yes, sir. We're right here.
All righty. All right, so, he was speeding, obviously, 81. We could cut him, if we got him a ticket, I would have dropped it anyway, so we're already in that 10-mile-an-hour zone thing, if that were the case. So we're just going to make sure he doesn't have any warrants. There goes a unit. Jesus. Julio Perez. All right, got a civilian here, Julio Perez. That's him right there. Looks like that is the case. What else do we got here as far as records go? License is approved there. He had a rejected one. That is for the driver's license there. And then the approved one is a driver's license valid as of 3/18. So 2026. That's the expiration there. So that one's good. right, so the old one expired 3/1/2022, and the new one was issued to him and doesn't expire until 2026. That's all good to go. Registration here is going to be on the coupe. That is the Camaro that we see right here, and it is valid and approved. So everything checks out there. Like I said, I'm not here to write him a ticket. We're just going to tell him to slow down. All right, Bub, there you go. Here's your information back. Do me a favor, just keep it slowed down, man. And I know the cars were acting crazy when I was coming up from behind you there, but watch traffic a little bit better there, because we both know you weren't driving the best. So that's all we want you to do.
Yeah, no, I'll agree with you on that one. I was going to move too fast.
All right, man. You have any questions for me?
No, I appreciate the. You said it's a warning, right?
Yeah, just a verbal warning tonight. I don't have a written warning or anything like that, okay? Because
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem at all. You have a great night, okay?
You too. Be safe out there.
All right, man. Take care now.
See you.
All right, we're gonna be clear off of this. Super nice guy, friendly. Didn't have a record or anything like that, so we'll just cut him with a warning on that, and he'll be free to go.
Leader, Evan State.
Here's the play.
It's coming back your way. 447 arrival.
And he's slowed down a little bit there, so that's good.
Relit. Lima 2, he's in the water. They're currently challenging.
Whenever somebody's like real super nice and stuff like that, and they know they got caught, it's best to just let them know, hey man, you're gonna be fine. Make sure it's a quick one, not jam them up.